Hi guys, it's me. It's me. Come live. I have an announcement. Dumbledore has an announcement. Unfortunately, it's only you and me here. Unfortunately, it's only you and me here, Dumbledore. Maybe you should hold it for a while. If it is as big as Salissa's announcement. Oh, a subscription! Thank you so much, Dumbledore.
Fox Nation, assemble!
Yay! Thank you so much, Chef Lagar.
Carrot the announcement, carrot.
Carrot the announcement, carrot. Was it a carrot? The AI is ruining Cephalogar's announcement. It should be like anime face, the announcement anime face, right? Or like super smile, anime smile. I can't find my real nail file, guys. It's annoying me. Apparently this is a carrot. Or apparently that's a carrot. Apparently that's a carrot. It's an anime carrot, guys. It's an anime carrot. Okay, how was your Saturday, Cephalogar? How was your Saturday? You have to tell me. No, you don't. No, you don't. But it would be fun. I was going to play some Baldur's Gate today, guys, but I don't know. I'm on pain medication. I have an infection in my face, and I just want to relax, guys. I just want to relax. I don't want to make any choices that matters, okay? The only choice that we're gonna make is a choice I've already made. In Farming Simulator. Which tractor we're getting next. Weekly grocery shopping, and besides that, was pretty uneventful. Oh, nice. Yeah. And before you guys get worried, I took the pain medication because the pain medication I have is apparently supposed to, like, solve infections. So... like, it's supposed to be good versus infections, so that's why I have it. It has nothing to do with me being in pain. I'm currently not in pain, guys. Look, I'm at my home. But yeah, we need the borderless window thing. Otherwise, the game doesn't know. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something strange, okay? I'm gonna tell you guys something strange, and don't be scared, guys. Also, I'm gonna lower the music because it's fucking loud. Okay, it isn't apparently. I'll put it here. That's gonna be way too low for you guys, though. Okay, I'm gonna lower the headset volume a little bit so I can talk. Okay, so I have something weird. So my face has a hole in it. And I'm not talking about, like, a regular person. Farming time, yes, Tony. Yeah, I'm not talking about, like, a regular person, you know, when you have eye holes for your eyes, hole for your nose, and hole for your mouth. In one of my cheeks, I have a tiny hole that goes inside of my skin that you can put, like, a needle in, and it's like a few millimeters deep. And I've never had any issues with it, so I've never bothered going to the doctor with it. I remember the first time I saw it, like, I had a black spot on my face right there. And one day it was just like annoying me a little bit, so I was using my nail on it a little bit. And then just a black cylinder falls out of my face. A black cylinder just falls out of my face. Does that make any sense, guys? So a black cylinder falls out of my face, and there was just a hole in my right cheek. like just a hole in there. And yesterday, when I was watching television shows, are you in pain? Are you in pain from Naruto? No, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, so basically, I was fiddling around with it with my nail, and a black cylinder fell out of my cheek, and now you just have a small hole in my face. And I was like, well, that's okay. So I never went to the doctor with it or anything. Like, I've never asked the doctor. And I met a lot of doctors and they've never asked me about the small hole in my face. Maybe they never, like, I've been to a lot of skin doctors and no one has ever asked me about the hole. So I was just thinking it was a normal thing. And yesterday, it just got infected. And also you guys might have noticed the time has gone past a lot since you guys saw this farm, as you guys can see from the trees. But basically got infected, and today I pushed a pus out of the hole. Sorry if someone is eating. And I just took some pain medications to remove infections. So hopefully that works out. Hopefully that works out. Okay, any more disgusting facts about my body you guys want? Okay. Sorry to anyone that was eating. Sorry to anyone that was eating. I don't know where it came from though. Also, I gave myself an allergic reaction yesterday. But it was really mild. I'm starting to think I'm lactose intolerant. I'm really lactose intolerant. I don't think it's potatoes chips anymore. I think it's milk powder that is making me so sick. I think I'm hilariously lactose intolerant, but I can eat cheese and yogurt. I can eat cheese and yogurt. Yogurt. How do you say that? Cheese and yogurt. Whatever you say. What does this do? What the fuck? This is a function? What the hell? This is a function? I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry right now. Oh my god. I'm so angry. Oh my god. I've been screwing around with this one so much and you can just lower this shit? Oh my god, I've been fucking around with this so much and you can just lower the sides? Oh my god, if you guys don't know, like, take a look at this. Take a look at this. Do you see this? This is really hard to get underneath here. Do you guys see? You can just lower this. You can just lower it and then it's really easy to get it in there. Oh no. I'm so sad. Also it's raining. Also it's raining. I'm actually so sad. You guys don't know, like, it doesn't fill it up all the way up to these, like, limiters. You can just lower the walls. Oh no, I'm so angry. I'm so angry that I never looked at the buttons. I'm so angry. Oh dear. Yeah, but basically, I have a hole in my face. That isn't supposed to be there. And I got an infection in it. So I took some pain medication to make the infection, because it has antibiotics in the pain medication. It's meant for infections, so I just took it to help my body deal with the bullshit. But basically that's what I did. Well, it seems like we're not harvesting tonight. So that's good, at least. Because it's raining. Could be taking a look at some prices though. Let's see here. Oh, the prices for barley is going up. I have so much barley. Okay, we need to bring up my price chart, guys. We need to bring up my price chart. Because I want to make like 60,000 bucks on this. Take a look. Barley, 710. Okay, we can't harvest anyway. So if that reaches 710. Oh my god, sugar beets is going up too. Oh, we could make so much money tonight. 277. It needs surge. Okay, we'll see if that happens. I'm just gonna go and park things like I was doing. Yay, we might make some money. And get the tractor. I'm gonna get a really big tractor with 500 horsepower, guys. That is the only thing I want right now. I want the fucking Fiat gun. I want the fucking Fiat gun. Oh, it didn't reach it. Is the sugar beet still going up? No. Well, shit. How far are we off the barley? 710. So we're 50 euro off per load. I don't know if that's worth it, guys. The sugar beets, we're just at average price right now. So let's not bother with that one. We need to go and water the growth houses, guys. Salvador, you're still there, or did you leave when I said I pressed the pus out of my hole in the face? I'm sorry, Salvador. Oh dear, it gets so dark after 8. I have no clue where I am. Oh, we're back here? Where do I live? I wish you had some real, like, you know, highlight. I don't know what it's called in English. In Sweden we call it the highlights. You know, when you turn the highlights on, it's like the massive lights that makes you see you far away. This game has it. Like that's half lights, and this is like full light. But it's mostly just to the side. It's not actually like real full lights or highlights, as we call it. What would English people call it? Okay, it seems like I might have killed Cephalosaur with my disgusting face. I'm sorry, Cephalosaur. It wasn't my intention, okay? Oh, we're gonna use all the water. Well, I'm gonna keep holding on to the barley and sugar beet. Wait, you guys haven't seen like anything. You guys haven't seen like anything from my farm. I didn't pay attention. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing, Zephyr. Well, basically, so I have a sugar beet field now. Because you guys remember that we bought it last time, I think. But we never used the equipment. So I have a sugar beet field now. And I've harvested it a couple of times. I feel it's 3 times, I think. And the first time was a disaster. Yeah, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the prices. Oh my god, I thought that was barley. No, it isn't. Canola is bad. Barley is bad. Sugar beef is just average. Let's see here. We're gonna sleep till like 8. Because I don't like being up during the nighttime in this game. Hello, Midnight! Hello, Midnight! Welcome in, Midnight. Isn't that what Pettish usually says? That's not what Foxy Ariana usually says, though. Yeah, so you guys see I'm almost up to like 300k. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Midnight. It's midnight. So now we can harvest, but we're first gonna look at some prices, guys. First gonna look at some prices. Well, first we're gonna water our growth houses. Yeah, so I've been watching television shows. So I watched the last season of, like the second season. Not the last season, but the second season of Foundation yesterday. And I want more. It was so good. It was so good. Foundation is like is a show I feel like not a lot of people would be able to watch. It's a very much a foxiana show. I'm not gonna lie. I've never screwed this up before. It's a very foxiana show. Okay, what the hell is going on? This has never been this fiddly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I watched the second season of Foundation, and it's so good, guys. It was so good. But it's a show only like I would like to watch. Well, a lot of nerds, like really hardcore sci-fi nerds like me, people that like Star Trek and stuff will like it. But outside of that, I don't think it's like, it's not like, if you like Star Wars, you're not gonna like the Foundation. I'm just sorry. It's not your type of show. Oh, canola's gone up in price. Let's see. What is canola? 1,368. Don't we have a massive field of canola to harvest over there? I think so. Looks like it from here. Okay, but basically, I love the show so much, the Foundation. And I started watching this new show. It's called The Silo. So not to spoil anything, but the show Silo is about humans who are living in a silo. I know, right? Who could have known? But basically, it's not a farming silo like the one I have right here. Like, it's not one of those that is over there. It's some ancient structure. They don't know why they're living in the silo. So it's 10,000 people living in a massive structure called the silo. Which to me kind of feels like a world war, like nuclear war. Yeah, like a nuclear war, like bunker of some sort, it feels like. And if you say, I want to go outside, it is a crime. And they will send you outside if you say, I want to go outside. Basically, and there's a lot of mysterious things because they don't know what is outside, you know? And it's kind of cool. I would recommend you guys watch it. Okay, it is canola. Okay. But I've really been loving Apple TV shows recently. I've really been loving it. I've really loved Monarch, the Godzilla show. And I really loved the Foundation. I like even more. The Foundation is just amazing. Like, there's no other way of explaining it, guys. The Foundation just rocks. I greatly recommend you guys watch it. If you are a person that likes slow sci-fi, I would really watch it. Like, if you can stomach like watching the TOS, like the old Star Trek show and stuff like that, or the Next Generation, you will love it. There's a lot of politics. There's a lot of talking. There's a lot of talking. There's a lot of cool things. There's a lot of cool things that makes no sense from a modern world perspective. They're thousands of years into the future, guys. They have technology we could only dream about. There's a mutated race called the Spacers who only live in space. And they are the only ones who can be awake during a jump between it. While the ship is folding space, basically. I recommend you guys watch it. But it is a very slow sci-fi show. And it's gonna take, like... If you can't take, like... If you can't take something that is extremely slow, you're not gonna make it through the first episode. Like, the first 6 episodes are boring as hell. I was playing with my phone all the time. I was playing with my phone. I was playing with my phone and being on Instagram. But the game is about... not the game. The series is about psychohistory, which is a theory made by a mathematician called Selden. And it's basically predicting that the Empire will fall. There's an empire of 3 genetic clones of the same man called Clarion. No, it's not Clarion. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting his fucking name? It's Cleon. Cleon is the name. So it's Cleon the First decided that he was gonna be Emperor of the Milky Way forever. They don't know that it's called Milky Way. They don't know that we all come from Earth, guys. They just know what they know, and that's what they know in the future. The future is very far away. And so basically Cleon the First had decided to make 3 clones of himself that are always emperor of the basically the entire Milky Way. Well, they are the Milky Way, and they call themselves Empire. They're all named Empire. Every single clone is named Empire, and they rule at the same time, and they're 3 different ages. So the young one, who's usually like a child or a teenager, is called Dawn. The one in his 30s, the one that rules, the one into like 25 to 35 or something, is called Day. And then you have Dusk, who is the old man clone, who is no longer ruling, but is doing like all the shadow work in the background. It's such an interesting show, guys. I don't even know how to, like, make you guys watch it. But I want more seasons of it. How did I fuck this up? How did I fuck this up? Jesus. Yeah, there we go. But it's such a good show, and I want to talk about it. But I don't want to spoil anything either. But basically, this mathematician guy has come up with a mathematical theory with 4-dimensional mathematics that says that the Empire will fall and that the Cleons will no longer be on the throne. Like, they will be deposed. And this is basically him signing his own death sentence. Because the Emperor does not like the Empire, who are the 3 clones that, you know, they don't like to be talked down to. they like the things how it is. And they think that this will cause rebellion. And then the show goes from there. And I can't tell you guys anymore because that will actually spoil. But that's how I can explain the show to you guys, how it's like interesting. And Cleon is being erased by an immortal robot. The last AI left from the AI wars. So they all turn out the same. Because, you know, if they were raised by, you know, different people, they will all turn out differently. So they're all raised by an immortal robot. The last from the AI wars. Does that sound interesting, guys? I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I recommend it. I can't wait for June, where new episodes will come out. It's so good. It's so good. The only thing I'm missing is fucking aliens. I already said yes. Yeah, I saw that. But this new show I'm watching, The Silo, I'm not sure about it yet. It's really interesting though. Like, that one is obviously not sci-fi, it's post-apocalyptic. They're living in this silo, and they don't know why. And it's about the people that starts to wonder why they live in a silo. Yeah, we need to do a little switch here. I've actually like learned a lot while playing this offline, guys. Like, if for example, oh, I should have had to do two more. I should have to do two more passes here. Because I need the big cart. This field right here is 100,000 liters of sugar beets, guys. This guy right here, who I'm, you know, the AI, this massive field here is only gonna be like 30,000 liters of canola. That is 100,000 liters of sugar beets, guys. It's a little bit different of a situation that's going on here. Yeah, so I've had to learn how to perfect my craft, guys. I've had to learn how to perfect my craft to save as much time as possible, because this field takes hours to deal with. But the silo is more of a mystery. It's more of a cop show. It's not like a galactic, mysterious, super sci-fi show like The Foundation. I fucking love it. I love it. I love it so much. I want to watch more of it. But it's definitely something I'm having a fun time watching. It's so fun to see like how they imagine like a civilization that doesn't know anything about our time. Like, it's obviously set after our time from like things I've seen. But they don't know anything about real life outside of the silo. Because it's been too long. And I really like it. I would recommend that one too. But that one I haven't seen 2 seasons of. There's only 1 season. So I can't tell you guys that that's gonna get better or worse. My guess is that it's probably gonna get worse. I'm gonna be honest. Because usually, I've watched these type of shows before, guys. Shows where someone is stuck inside of something and they want to find a way out. The second they find their way out, the show kind of breaks apart. Oh shit, I ruined this. I ruined this. Yeah, the show kind of falls apart. Like, every show I've seen that is like this falls apart instantly when they get outside of whatever the thing they're trapped inside of. I think that's just how it is though. Like, that's just... Like, when the mystery is gone in a mystery show, then the whole show falls apart, right? Like, when you find the killer in a crime drama thingy, that, you know, there's no when the viewer knows who the killer is, it's not as fun to see the cop hunt down the killer, right? Because you want to guess. You want to guess. So my guess is that, you know, when they get out of this, it's not going to be as fun anymore. That's what I really liked about the show The 100. Have you guys seen the show The 100, Saflagor and Midnight? It's about 100 kids who get basically sent back down to Earth as a prison sentence from the space station they've been living on, because they don't know if Earth is habitable, so they send down 100 kids who are prisoners to find out, basically. And in the show 100, you know, it starts on the space station, but it pretty quickly goes down to Earth. And the mystery then becomes like, what has happened to all the humans on Earth? And then after they're done with that part, yeah, I'm watching it got pretty far, yeah. And that show just keeps going and going and becoming different and more different. You know, it's not a show that stagnates itself in the slightest. It just keeps going. Like they go, you know, in and out of space multiple times. I don't want to say too much because the 100 was a real fun raid. They have a language they have invented for the show. It's kind of cool. It's another show I recommend, but it's a very teenage show, guys. Like, it's a very teenage show that I started watching when I was way younger than I am now. It's not as... There's a lot of, like, especially in the first... Well, like, throughout the entire show. There's a lot of, like, relationship stuff. You know, like... If you guys have ever watched, like, Vampire Diaries or something like that, there's a lot of that shit in there. There's a lot of, like, oh my god, why did you break up with me? I'm gonna break up with you. Isn't that true, Midnight? And that's what I really liked about the Foundation. There's no, like, Sumer bullshit down. It's all just adults. It's all just adults being adults. And I like that. I like that. Actually, Sumer bullshit is the bad word here. I mean millennial bullshit. Like, my generation's bullshit. You guys know, like, when we wrote Borderlands 3, that kind of stuff. I blame my generation for Borderlands 3 writing. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. I remember playing Borderlands 3 and I've never cringed so hard at anything in my entire life. I've never cringed that hard ever before. Oh my god, it's probably the worst writing in a game ever. Because they want you to care about characters that are absolutely awful characters. It's absolutely awful. As you guys see, sure, harvesting sugar beets is a little bit annoying, but it's at least something only I can do and the AI can't really do it. Yeah, so like Borderlands 3, they have this kid who everyone hates, who the developers really, really likes. Like, I was kind of fine with Tiny Tina being their only kid in Borderlands, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why they needed to add more kids. I'm just gonna be honest here. Tiny Tina was good enough. She fit really well into that world. Like, Tiny Tina fit really well into her world, you know? Being like a kid that just never was able to grow up because she has had to become an adult instantly with explosions and shooting people and people dying around her all the time. Like, the Borderlands universe is actually pretty, like, interesting. Which I don't think a lot of people talk about, but, like, everyone in the Borderlands universe, you know, they respawn. Have you guys ever thought about that? Have you guys ever thought about when you play Borderlands, like, every single person on Pandora respawns when they die, right? Outside of, like, the main baddies you kill, like Jack or whatever. Like, it seems like they get unhooked or something from whatever network, like the Hyperion network that, like, respawns here. They don't respawn Jack, you know? Obviously they don't respawn him because he was a massive dick. But every single person on Pandora never dies. But they remember dying over and over and over and over and over and over again. And they never talk about it in the games. Have you guys noticed this? Am I the only one who's noticed this? Like, the people being batshit insane makes so much more sense when you realize that they have died maybe 1,000 times. A person? But I don't know. It also doesn't make sense when you think about it from this, like, story perspective. Like, Scooter dying permanently. Like, well, how did Scooter die permanently? So I don't know. I don't know, guys. Not necessarily important either. I love when like sci-fi does silly things like that. I remember this movie, The Island, which is the reason why I started watching The Silo, because it's kind of similar concept there, but The Island is a movie, and that one I can't tell you anything about because basically what I said about The Silo, like, they also live in an underground bunker and they don't know why. But you get to know why pretty quickly, as the watcher. Well, it's not a slow burn like the show, like The Silo. And when you learn the reason, oh dear. Watch The Island, guys. You will really like it. It has Obi-Wan Kenobi in it. So, that's, you know... Well, young Obi-Wan Kenobi, not old. Not old Obi-Wan Kenobi. And he uses both an American and Scottish accent in the movie. It's a really good watch. You guys should watch it. Basically, I've been watching a lot of shows and movies. I feel like you guys maybe understand that right now. But I don't know, guys. Like, YouTube has become so bad. Am I the only one who thinks this? YouTube never recommends anything I want to watch anymore. Like, it's been trying to get me to watch fucking Asmongold, even though I've, like, pressed ignore on everything Asmongold ever has made. Because I don't want to watch any Asmongold at all. I don't want to watch it in the slightest. And YouTube keep recommending me Asmongold all the time. And I'm not interested. I'm not interested in the slightest. He's a person I would never talk to. From everything he ever has said, ever, I would never talk to him in real life. I would never try to be friends with him. He seems like a person that would make me sad all the time. And YouTube just keeps wanting me to watch him. And I'm like, no. I'm like, no. Please fucking stop. I don't have to give anyone a chance if I don't want to. And then also YouTube is doing the Facebook thing when they're trying to make you angry to watch stuff. Like, they keep showing me, like, content from super, like, transphobic political people. Like, you know, Tim Pool and, Ben Shabibo, whatever the fuck his name is, I have no clue. Those kind of people. And then there's just a bunch of, like, Dave Chappelle stuff. I don't understand why it's doing that, though, because I used to be a really big Dave Chappelle fan. But he seems to have forgotten how comedy works. He seems to completely have forgotten how comedy works. Okay, we can't listen to that one. That would end badly. Yeah, I don't know, like... comedians didn't used to just complain about things that they didn't like. Bill Burr did. That's Bill Burr's whole thing. Like, he's done that since he started being a comedian. And everyone is like, I'm gonna do what Bill Burr does. And complain about and say stupid shit. Bill Burr is really good at that. He's been doing it his entire career. You know, maybe leave it to him to do it. You know, you don't have to do that. It's like back in the day when everyone tried to copy Louis C.K. as well. Everyone wanted to be Louis C.K., like the most popular comedian, and then he showed his penis. Then he showed his penis to some coworker. For some reason, I don't know why. To me, it's just pretty funny. How bad is your home life if you have to go to work and be like, please, can you watch me jack off, please? Oh dear. It's kind of silly when you're like no, not Epstein. What is the other one called? What is the evil, like really evil dude called? Weinstein? It's kind of silly when you're like Weinstein yourself. For some reason, you know? Like why did he Weinstein himself? He doesn't have like it doesn't seem like he had anything to gain from it either. He'll sexually harass someone for some reason, I don't know. The Me Too thing though, that was a thing. I don't know how to describe it, guys. That was a thing. It's so stupid though. Like, it was a joke in my family and with my friends that if you wanted to be popular in Hollywood, you had to suck someone off. It's something we said all the time. Like, not as a joke, we just said it as like a funny fact about life. And then, you know, it's just, there was just 1 year, like, when it seems like the rest of the world realized that the open secret that has been an open secret wasn't necessarily an open secret. Like, we all knew about it. Every single fucker on this planet knew about it. Why did we treat it like it was fucking the biggest news ever? I don't understand. I don't understand. It wasn't news. We all knew about it, right? We all knew about it. It's like, you know, it's like America and healthcare, you know. They all know that it shouldn't work like that. But no one wants to, like, complain about it for some reason. Like, no one wants to do anything about it. And you get why? Like, American politics is a fucking mess. Just like Swedish politics is a mess. You know, there's nothing really you can do about it. Outside of maybe something really, 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 really extreme. I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna end it there. I don't want to be banned off Twitch to say the only solution to that problem. Yeah, but it's like... Zoom. I hate this new card of mine. It's the only thing big enough though for this job. Yeah, I've been really thinking, like, that's what I love. If you guys are wondering why I watch all these weird shows, it's because of the amount of, like, thinking it actually forces you to do. Like, what would happen if I cloned myself and became the leader of the galaxy for thousands of years. Like currently in the show, they're up to Cleon the 17th in the Foundation, you know. I think no 18th should be the thing, because there's a younger one, right? So there's 18 versions of him that has ruled. Like, how would that work? It's so cool. I've been playing Palworld though, as you guys know, but I haven't been playing Palworld for 2 days, I think. Since Sorks disappeared. This happens to Sorks sometimes. He just vaporizes. I don't know, he just disappears into the ether and then he doesn't talk to you for days. I'm just trying to find out where he is at the moment. He usually goes home to his parents. Which is something I envy of him. As you guys know, I can't go home. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here in this hellhole. Right here. So I'm stuck here in this city I hate so much. I hate living here. I hate all the people here. They're all so rude. They're all so rude and like unhelpful and mean to you for no reason. Like I never imagined that that would be a thing, you know? Hola, Captain Pierce II. Welcome into the chat, Captain Pierce II. Yeah, but living in the city, I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Let's see here. It's such a massive problem with YouTube chat. On Twitch, no one comes in and you speak some random language. Yeah, but basically, I've lived here. I've lived in every part of Sweden at this point. I've lived in the north. I've lived in the south. I've lived in, like, I haven't lived in Stockholm, but I've spent enough time in Stockholm to know the people in Stockholm. And, oh shit, I let that go too far. But basically, I don't understand. Like, people around here are the worst. Like, the people in Stockholm, they will backstab you, they will treat you nice, and then just, you know, leave. Well, not leave. Leave is the wrong word. Like, the people from Stockholm, they won't really... They're not gonna let you in to, like, a friend thing. They're all like doing stuff to like make their careers. Like every capital in the world, you know, everyone in that capital is all... They're all trying to be on top of everyone else, right? And the best way to do that is to pretend to be nice until you shove the knife in, you know? That's kind of Stockholm. In the north of Sweden, everyone is extremely racist and ignorant and unwelcome to anyone who isn't part of the dynasty or whatever you'd say. Anyone who isn't from the north is not worthy of being a northerner, you know? Does that make any sense? Yeah, everyone in the north, like my mom has lived in the north basically her entire life. Her family is half from southern Sweden and half from my hometown, basically. And She moved she moved there when she was a teenager. She does not have an accent of southern Sweden, even though she lived in southern Sweden for a long time. And she gets treated like dog shit by everyone. She's in her 50s, guys. She's lived in the north longer than she's lived in the south. She still gets treated like complete arse. And that's the north. But everyone, because I am from the north, when I go home, I get treated very well. I get treated very well. You know, everyone is nice, everyone is helpful, everyone will help you with your problems. You know, everyone will stare and be rude, but that's part of, you know, what happens when you come out as a transsexual, you know? That's kind of part of it, you know? That shit happens. Oh shit. Can we attach that thing? Yes. Okay, good. But they are still super nice to me. Up north. In the south, everyone was in general really nice. All the time. I did go to like the Bible Belt though. And they always, you know, they will, you know, talk crap about you behind your back in the south. Because of the whole Bible Belt thing. You know, if you're like, you don't fit in really. They won't be rude at you to your face like the Northerners will. But they will, you know, spread rumors about you. And as I told you guys before, like there was a woman that took her children out of her carriage to have them stand and look at me like a circus attraction when I was walking down the road, and when I walked past, she put them back in the baby carriage and she walked the other way. It was just for them to look at me like a circus attraction. So that is very much a South thing. But here, everyone around here, it's just rudeness, the rudeness. Like, they will keep asking me when I moved to Sweden, even though I keep telling them I'm been Swedish my entire life, for example. It's something that annoys me a lot, because I have a little bit of an American accent. And I have no, like you couldn't tell that I was from Sweden by listening to me speaking English, right? Like, kind of impossible. You would know I'm not like an American because like I have an accent. It's a very subtle accent, but there is an accent, you know? But the Swedish people, they notice it because I pronounce certain things differently, because you guys might have noticed I don't have any friends and I speak to you guys. Like you guys are the ones I speak to. I speak English. I have an English accent on my Swedish, which I can't really... On top of that, I have a northern accent, which they can't tell because they only know about the real northern accents. They don't know about the middle northern accent like I have. So they are misjudging things I say to be foreign when they are more Norwegian than I will ever be, you know? I come from further into the country than they will, you know? Like if they went up to the north, I would be the one that would be accepted and they would not be, you know? But basically, like, that's something I'm like noticed. And then, you know, the absolute like unwillingness to talk to you and unwillingness to help you. Like, when I tell people who work in like social care about how I am being treated with my problems here. They're like, that's horrible. Aren't they doing their jobs down there? And I'm like, no, they're not. And then, you know, I called 911 that time. And the girl was just obsessed with me faking a heart attack. And asking me if my brother called earlier. And I'm like, no. And then they asked me who my brother is. And I'm like, his name is Henrik. And I'm pretty sure he has not called you. Because I haven't talked to him in like 15 years at this point. And they're like, and she refused to believe in me. I think she was testing me though, but she did it in such a, like, I am 100% sure that she was testing me to make sure if I had a heart attack or not. But she did it in such a distasteful way. I don't know how to describe it, guys. Like the fact that she started asking me about a brother of mine that, like, I was in distress, you know? I was in distress. I really didn't want to talk about my brother at that moment in time. I'm gonna crush those plants. Oh no, I'm cutting this incorrectly. No. Let's focus on something else. But basically, there's just a rudeness here. Like my landlord being as much of an asshole openly as they are. Like if you did that in the north, people would like pull you out of your house and burn you alive at the stake. You couldn't do what my landlord is doing right here. There would be problems for you in your life if you did that shit. I hate to say it, but that's just how the North works. Like, we have, you know, a lot of blood feuds and stuff. You don't want to get involved in the North blood feud, guys. There's a lot of Viking things still going on. You don't want to be in a Scandinavian blood feud against another family. That's where I'm gonna end that conversation. Cause it will end badly for you. Yeah. And that shit seems to not be a thing here. Like, people just are an asshole to be an asshole. Like, the girl that called me up and called my car junk and said that she was gonna trash it if I didn't sell it within 10 days, which is illegal. She had no problem doing that. Yeah, if you did that in the north, you wouldn't do a lot of things anymore. You don't want an entire family after you. Yeah. I don't think that would happen in the south either. Like, it would go against all the Christianity stuff. Shiver is here! Welcome back, Shiver. Let's see here. Let's do some hydration for Shiver. I don't know, people here where I live now, they're too comfortable with destroying someone else's life. Hello, better today. Well, that's good. That's good, Shiver. I was worried about you. I was worried about you, Shiver. Do you know what it was, Shiver? Was it a cold? Was it influenza? Does influenza go around in like January and March? Like it is in Sweden? Or is that the Swedish thing? Everyone seems to be getting influenza here at this time of year. No instrumental versions of things, please. I need to fix my list. My particular thing was a chemical imbalance in my blood. Oh, that doesn't sound great. I'm sorry to hear that, Sugar. Hopefully you're way better now. Hopefully you're way better. Cold and you. Is that thing flashing? Oh, we can say that we can sell all this canola for a lot of money. Thin. Thin. Oh shit. I got pranked. I got pranked. On the mend, we think. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was worried. I was worried. I was worried, like Pettish sent me a message that he was dead the other day, and I was like, everyone has been like feeling really bad. But Pettish just meant that he was taking a nap at the time, and then I felt like an asshole. I was so worried for no reason. And now Sorks has disappeared as well. Don't know where Sorks is. I think Sorks has just gone down into his bunker though. I'm gonna be honest. Sorks is probably home with the fam. Okay, I did this really badly. It gave me the warning way too late, guys. It gave me the warning way too late. Yeah. Do you guys remember when I told you guys that that girl at my laser surgery place told me that COVID is the thing making us all sick? Well, the COVID vaccine. I'm never going to believe that, but there has been a lot of coincidences lately. Never fall for conspiracy theories, guys. Like, obviously there could have been something in the vaccine, but it's not this, guys. It's not this. Like, I just had two weird colds in a row, guys. It isn't that special. It isn't that special. I would have loved to be in a conspiracy theory, but no. No! I don't believe that in a second, guys. Have you been playing any more Palworld, Shivert? I only had like 3 Pokemon. No, it wasn't 3. It was like 5 more to capture. That sounds weird. It sounds like Chinese and not Korean. Yeah, I really like Palworld, but I understand that the way I played Palworld, you guys didn't like. No, just don't play on hard mode. Yeah, just don't play on hard mode. Wait, you've defeated all the tower bosses? On hard mode? What opportunity, guys? One moment. Would you capture? Would you let it slip, guys? Would you let it slip? No, not just done for the day. Okay, that makes more sense, Shepard. Also ignore that I did that. That cart is really annoying. But it does have 50,000 liters in it. Yeah, we've mostly been talking shows. Because I've been obsessed with shows recently. Here, we're gonna get this into position. There we go. Like, sugar beet is kind of annoying to harvest, but it does give me something to do while he's harvesting over there. Because I don't want to harvest that massive field, or do anything to that massive field, to be honest. I like doing my small tasks. Like, obviously, this task I'm doing is equally as big as what he's doing. Because this is 100,000 liters of sugar beets. That is not even close to that, you know? So that thing would take, like, shorter for me to do than it takes me to do this. But it is kind of nice to use. Oh, I've already done that, okay. It's kind of nice to harvest the sugar beets. Cause I get to drive my big tractor. As you guys see though, we're soon ready to buy ourselves a big tractor. A new one. A 550 horsepower one. We're gonna get the Fent, by the way, guys. I'm gonna show you guys when we're done here. I've decided that we're not gonna go for one of those weird weird track things. Like one of those super tractors with military tracks on them. Cause I need a tractor that is just a regular tractor first. We're gonna get one of those when we get mega fields. Like when we get fields that are bigger than the universe, you know? When we do that, we need one of those. Currently at this point in time, we need one that can pull a bigger plow. So we're gonna get the Fent with 500 horse. So that is what we're gonna do. I know you guys are gonna get angry at me for it. I know you guys want the tank tractors. But I really want a tractor that can use front loaders. That is a big version. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if it can do front loading though. I know that it can put shit on the front, which is what I need. Like, so we can do this, for example, with a big tractor. And I want to get rid of the Fiat. And I want something big that can pull the... There's a massive, like, 18-meter cultivator. We're gonna... Not 18 meters, like 23-meter cultivator. Which we're gonna get. This is some... And if you guys are wondering, I'm doing like half GPS farming and half just looking at the lines of the sugar beets to do this. You can't just follow the GPS. It doesn't work because we're on a hill, so you will slide downwards all the time, so you kind of have to adjust all the time. As long as you're like around 90 degrees and you keep track of where the lines are, you can keep harvesting the sugar beets. Okay, that's not ready yet. That's not ready. Yeah, but I've been trying to be better at farming in this game. I know I've been a little bit of a shitty farmer, guys. But I've actually started to learn a little bit. Which I think is the point of this game in the first place. When you love. Do you have any favorite TV shows right now, Shiver? Chat is giving me the silent treatment because I've been very annoying about shows recently. Oh dear. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Or am I kidding? You'll never know. Guys, I just want you guys to watch The Foundation. And if you don't like Apple, just watch it in the other ways. You guys can figure it out from there. You guys can figure it out from there. Just pull out your pirate ship. I'm game more than watch TV. TY. I understand. I understand every single person in every single person I know except for me are the same. I think I'm like off. I think I'm like I managed to get myself to be like, because I think it's me and like older Gen Xers who watch TV shows. I think millennials and Zoomers play more video games. But like I honestly don't enjoy video games. Like video games, I enjoy them for a short time and then I move on. The only exception I found recently is Baldur's Gate. I just want to keep playing Baldur's Gate because it's such a good game. It's such a fucking good game. I wish that there would be more of it. You know, not rogue trader bullshit where none of it is fucking voice acted. It's just a bunch of fucking reading. If I wanted to read, guys, I would fucking buy a book. That is my honest opinion. I'm never changing that opinion. If I wanted to read, you buy a book and read the fucking book. Books are extremely good at telling stories through letters. They're made for it, they are good at it, and they don't hinder you from what is good in the thing. Like, when you have to read in a video game, you put the video game aside and you start to read. It's very, very different from a book where the point of the book is to read the fucking book, you know? Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, books are made to be read. It's the whole point of them. There's no other function with a book. Like, they're really good at what they do. Like, books you can read between the lines, you can imagine what's happening. In a video game, when someone is telling you to read something, that just means that they didn't have the money to hire voice actors or animators. And that annoys me a lot. As an animator, there's other creative outlets in gaming than reading between the lines of something in a text on a fucking item or some shit, like in you know, the Dark Souls games. They want you to read between the lines of the item descriptions to figure out what the actual story of this universe is. Like, I don't want that. Like, that's my honest opinion. I don't want that to be how I experience a narrative in a video game. Like, I do not want it in the slightest. Like, I think books are very good at that shit. When there is an audio-visual medium, I want the audio-visual medium to tell me what's going on. That is my opinion. I'm sticking to it. I want them to animate shit. Like, I played this game Pathfinder, right? Have you guys played Pathfinder? It's kind of like Baldur's Gate. In Pathfinder, the first thing they do is they give you a massive novel of text. It's multiple scrolls of pages down, which tells you, like, what you see in a dream. Like, what you see in a dream you're having. Instead of just animating the fucking dream you're having. They give you, like, a 2,000 word essay on what you're seeing in the dream. Like, you could have done that in two ways. You could have had a narrator tell you what's happening right there. Or you could have animated it, which is the better solution. Like, Baldur's Gate is a little bit bad on that point too. Like you guys remember when Will was having a dream about something that happened to him? Then the narrator was just telling me about it, and then Shadowheart was having a dream about what happened to her, and it was fully animated. Like, Shadowheart's dream was so much easier for me to understand. Well, not dream, memory. There was two memories, one from Will and one from Shadowheart. We had them pretty close to each other during our playthrough. Like, I understood Shadowheart completely and utterly. Like, there was no question in my mind that I understood what Shadowheart was going through. With Will, I had no fucking clue. The narrator just told me things, and then I had to ask Will questions what he felt about the situation. Instead of me knowing what he felt about the situation. Because both of them were sharing what they see in their minds to me through the tadpole in our heads, right? But two situations were handled differently for some reason. I don't know, am I making any sense? Like, what I like about Baldur's Gate though is that it feels like I'm part of the story. Pathfinder, it just felt like I was some random asshole that was just doing things. Rogue Trader, I've been watching playthroughs of that. It feels like it's going... It's too hard to know. It's too hard to know what's happening. Like, first of all, you have to have a lot of knowledge of the 40k universe, which I do have, to be honest. Like, I do know what's happening. But on the top of that, there's just slugs. There's just slugs and slugs of text to read from every single goddamn fucking NPC, because only important characters are voice acted at certain points. So it's not like Baldur's Gate. Well, Baldur's Gate is a bad example. It's not like Pathfinder, where, you know, the voice acting just disappears after chapter 1 because they just wanted to fucking prank you. It's the word, like, that's... I don't know if you guys have played games for a long time. I know Shivered has, and me has. But there was a time, back in the olden days, or whatever you say, like 10 or 15 years ago, when games would be voice acted in the first hour of the game, and then the voice acting would just disappear. A lot of video games did this. So they would suck you in with the narrative, the voice acting, and then it would just be gone. It would just be gone. It would not come back anymore. It would just get deleted. And this was a pretty common thing. 80%. We're not gonna make that on 80%, unfortunately. Yeah. It was all text at the very start of it. Yeah, that I remember too. I did play games back then too. Like the Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, and then before that you had the Atari. Like that shit was all text. Then you had text RPGs like Morrowind, for example. Morrowind, I think, is a very good game that Bethesda should make a voice-acted remake of, and make it in a new engine. I would love to play Morrowind, but Morrowind is so much reading. And Morrowind isn't voice acted for a reason, you know? Morrowind is only text because, you know, that was the technological limitations. IMB 8088 Sork, all text low. Yeah. Like, I don't want to play a game in 2023 where the audio-visual medium is only used for gameplay and not to tell the narrative. Like, I'm completely fine with indie games doing it. Like Palworld, for example. Like, Palworld is trying to tell some story, I'm just completely ignoring it. Kenshi as well, you know. Kenshi was one of the first early access projects that came out. Like, I'm completely fine with them doing it. Because it's like something made, like, especially Kenshi. Kenshi was made by like some dudes in Britain that, you know, was friends with each other, you know? It's a different situation. Also, this is my root storage keep. Do you guys like my root storage? What if I told you guys that on this place, before I downloaded the mod to get the root storage silo, I poured out 100,000 liters of sugar beets on the ground and then had to scoop them up in that 1,000 liter scoop right there. And it took me 5 hours. And you guys would never have kept watching my streams ever again if that happened live. If that happened live, you guys would have stopped watching me forever. Oh dear. You don't know. You don't know. Actually, you guys would probably have enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, so in this game, how you store root crops without mods is that you pour them on the ground. You pour them on the ground, like in real life. And they're like, pour it inside of a shed. So I bought a shed, and then I started trying to pour the root crops inside of the shed, right? It didn't fucking work. It didn't fucking work. So I poured the root crops inside of the shed, and it became a massive disaster, guys. So I tried, the lid wouldn't open. So then I drove it a little bit outside of the shed. And then I opened the thing, I tried to back it in. And it didn't work. And it just stopped pouring the sugar beets. So then I deleted the shed and I lost like 9,000 bucks. Because I only got like 8 back and it cost like 19,000 to buy the shed. So then I was like, I'm gonna see if there's a mod for this. So I get this mod with this root storage right here. It's 90,000 and I'm like, I need a small amount of money to get the 90,000 to buy the shed, to buy the real root storage thing. So I'm like, I need to sell these sugar beets. So I'm like, how am I gonna get the sugar beets off? How am I gonna get the sugar beets into this cart again? So this game has a belt system. So I buy this belt, right? This one, and I'm like, that's probably big enough to get into my small green cart, right? Conveyor belts are an alternative way to load your trailers. The belt takes material from the ground and load it into the next conveyor belt. And I was like, maybe that will work. I'll just load it into the trailer. Let's just say that that didn't work. I think you guys should figure out that that didn't work, right? So I tried to use the belt system and it's so bad, guys. You like you can control the belt like a car, but it can't turn. It can't turn. And I was just panicking. I didn't know what to do. So I'm like, I'm gonna buy this scoop and I will scoop every single one of the 100,000 liters of sugar beets up from the ground. So it took me like 4 or 5 hours while the AI was sowing and preparing these 2 fields with with the Fiat. So I had to pay thousands of bucks for the AI to drive around in the Fiat to sow both of those fields until I was done scooping up all the shit and I could buy this root storage here. So that was the off-stream disaster that you guys will never see because I would have been too ashamed. That's one of the problems with this game. Like, this makes so much sense that you would have the belt system like this. Do you guys see? Like, this makes so much sense for the game. Maybe it was me who was fucking. Okay, this is problematic. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to stop him here. Because he keeps fucking. 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 He keeps fuc Otherwise he won't empty. Sorry. But now we're making money. So now we have both root crop storage, so we can have potatoes and this shit. As well as we can also have grains of all types stored to make the maximum amount of money on the harvests. This is a little scary. But that's my story about my disastrous adventure with that was my disastrous adventure with sugar beets. Which also makes me wonder, like, how do you feed the pigs? How do you feed the pigs with the sugar beets? Well, if you don't have that building, it must be such a pain in the butt. Okay, we're just gonna get the green wagon over here. So we can get the Fiat doing some plowing. I've decided to never do plowing again. I've decided that the AI can plow. I will do the initial plow of new fields, guys. I will never do plowing again. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Yeah, let's take a look at the prices here. Oh, we're almost at the correct value here. Canola. Nice. We're gonna earn so much money. Like, look how much canola we have stored. 63,000. That's like 100,000 euro profit, guys. We can finally get a bigger tractor. Night. Let's begin in the park. Yeah, I want to play more Baldur's Gate though, but I need to be in the right mind. There's a lot of important decisions to do in Baldur's Gate at the moment. And I want to make those decisions correctly. Also, I want to know if these trees grows anymore. Otherwise, we should probably harvest them. But I also don't want to harvest them, because we don't have like a Scorpion King or anything. We're gonna have to saw them down manually and pull them around with a winch and stuff. It's a lot of things I don't want to do. Chat got really quiet again. It always worries me. It worries me that no one's watching. Like I've said something wrong. Like, I say a lot of controversial bullshit, right? Like, I'm always worried someone's angry at me. Was away for a while. I'm back now. Oh, that's nice of her. Yeah, I'm always like, I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. I'm always worried that someone is angry at me. I don't know if that's normal, but I'm always worried someone is really angry at me. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna leave that to that guy, and we're gonna go and oh yeah, this doesn't need any baling, does it? And I can't take that plow. Well, shit. Well, shit. I mean, I can't take my cultivator. Yeah, so we're gonna start cultivating this shit. I'm gonna be honest though, when I've been playing this by myself, I've just been having this be auto-cultivated while that thing is being plowed, and then I've just been sitting around watching YouTube videos. If you guys want a lazy game to play, there you go, guys. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the most scary thing ever now. Well, now when we know that this is a thing, it's not gonna be as scary. If you guys can't see it, apparently I could lower these and make them higher. Apparently I didn't know that was a thing, guys. I didn't know that that was a thing. And yes, if you guys don't know, the AI does not care about crop destruction. They can just drive through the fields. How much they want, it's just turned off for them all the time. So even though if I drove through this with this tractor right now, it would destroy the crops. That's not how it works. That's not how it works for the AI. Oh, it's not that scary anymore with being able to lower this shit. Okay, that's kind of nice. I shouldn't drive this close though. I shouldn't drive this close. But I don't know. I don't know. Like we need something new on this farm, right? We need a new tractor. And then we need some sheep, right? Heck yeah, now you're home. Yeah, we're gonna get some sheep, guys. I harvested 100,000 liters of sugar beets. And Shepard says, heck yeah, now you're farming when I'm just driving next to another tractor. Okay, you guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that? Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. At this point, I think my modded class would still be overpowered in petition. You said that last time. Have you gotten even more overpowered, Satellagor? Shivered, I like your enthusiasm when it comes to farming. This is the worst part of being a farmer, guys. Backing up with a trailer. It's the only way to empty it. I did that pretty professional. That usually takes me like 15 minutes to do. Okay, I'm kind of happy with that. I'm kind of happy with that. Last time I said my class would probably work real good in tech. Okay. No more. Guys, don't hurt me no more, okay? I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna park this here because we're gonna sell a lot of canola today. We're gonna sell a lot of canola. And I think we're also gonna sell... No, the price is crashing again! Let's take a look here. Sugar beets. Oh, it's just $10 over average value, guys. No. We can only do one more harvest, guys. We only have 30. We only have 300,000 liters of storage, and we have 200,000 liters of sugar beet. If the prices aren't going to go up anymore, I would have to sell it at like average price. Yeah, currently it's like, what was it? Yeah, currently it's €10 over average price. Like obviously you don't earn a lot from sugar beets per liter. You earn a lot from sugar beets because you have so many fucking liters of it. Oh dear. The fin wheels makes it a little bit unstable when you drive fast with this thing. Let's see here. Like I never cultivate this field myself. That's why we need the other tractor. So we can get the massive cultivator. But I refuse to plow anything. I refuse to plow anything. It's such a massive mess. So I guess we're doing this, guys. Also, the computer never plows this part of the field. So you guys can see it never plows, it never plants it. It's gonna be weird now when I do it. Because this is my pure AI field, guys. I never have any involvement in this field. But what are you multi-classing? What class are you playing, Cephalogor? What is it called? Is it like Dragonborn or what is it called? So sad plowing is the best part. I'm gonna plow it when we get... So if you guys don't know, we're gonna get... Not medium. So we're gonna get this one. And we're gonna get the 517 horsepower upgrade for it. For 367,000. And then we're gonna get this thing, the 6-meter plow. Because we can't get this one because it's 550. My current class is Jedi, but honestly, with my choices and skills, it would be more Sith. Okay. I just noticed that Shivered has 3 tails now. Has 3 red tails. I can't see what Cephalogor is. Is there a way to see what Cephalogor is? Nope. The founder badge is always in the way. Also lightsabers. Yeah, I would guess that you would have lightsabers. I don't know. That's not something I would do until like the second playthrough, adding lightsabers in. Because I've had such a fun time trying to find like the cool weapons that already are in the game. I'm really enjoying that. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this thing. And I'm also using the weakest. Well, that's good for you, Cephalogor. That's good for you. Yeah, I'm having such a good time on my playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I'm having such a good time. But it's also one of those things, you know. The game is so long. We're over 100 hours. Like, it's not long compared to, like, Mass Effect Andromeda. Which took me... How long did it take? Yeah, well, okay, Mass Effect Andromeda is shorter. It's actually shorter. It only took me, like, 109 hours to defeat Mass Effect Andromeda. Okay, we're gonna... hello, Mel. Serok. I can use one that does 1995 defense. Yeah, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work unless you're making mobs more powerful in Baldur's Gate. That wouldn't work, Cephalogor. You would be one-shotting like everyone. You would be one-shotting kids. Like, my Ariana character is so overpowered already. And she's just using stock weapons. Hey, look. At least the boss... Hey, look at the bus over there. Takes a swing. Well, that's the early game, wasn't it though? I fight bosses with like 200 health right now. And that's on Explorer, so on balance, that would be way more. There's a reason why I never cultivate this field, guys. It's too big. It's too big. Oh yeah, let me show you guys. We're gonna get this thing. This 24-meter cultivator. Well, that's the next thing we're gonna get. It can like cultivate this field in like 2. Not big enough, I'd say. It's the biggest thing in the game. It's the biggest thing in the game. We can't get anything bigger. So that's what we're getting for the new tractor. I wish we could have gotten this plow though. Like the 10-meter plow. But it needs 550 horsepower. I didn't find a tractor that has 550 horsepower. You can only buy those things with weird tracks on them. And I'm not sure we want one of those. I'm not sure we want one of those because we can't... We could only use it for field work, and that would mean that... That would mean that we would still have to use the Fiat a lot. And I don't want that. I don't want to use the Fiat a lot. That would make me sad. Also, we could not harvest sugar beets with it because it can't put the topper on front. So that's sad, you know. Well, to be fair, this one is the thing that's gonna harvest harvest sugar beets, because the next one we're not putting fin tires on. The next thing we're gonna get is not the thing that sprays fields, and like this tractor is the one that's gonna spray fields, and weed fields, and harvest sugar beets. The pivot tractor would be able to do that. The one I used was 660 horsepower. The pivot tractor. You're gonna have to give me the real name of it. I don't know. I can't see. I can't see what you're talking about. Or do you mean the one that bends in the middle? Is that what you mean with pivot tractor? Because pivot is a word too. Okay. I don't know, like, do we really want a pivot tractor already though? Like, our farm is so tiny. Like, I would kind of like to get some sheep, you know? I would like a big tractor that still could use farm work and help us with the sheep and stuff. The name for the one I used was called Big Bud. Wait, you ever play this game? You told me yourself that you would never play this because you done this in real life. I remember you saying that. Oh, in real life. Wait, you have used a pivot tractor in real life? That's cool. That's cool. I don't know, like... I kind of want another tractor right now, and not a tank. And not a tank. But I don't know. I don't know, guys. Yes, you do your fields are 6,000 are anchors at the smallest. We have... We have less than 10 hectares of fields. I feel like we're not at the point where we need tank tracks, guys. Like, we don't even have animals yet. I wanna get some sheep. Yeah, small, get more. I don't know, I was kinda excited to get the vent though after we sell this canola tonight. I don't wanna save up for a $500,000 tractor. Because then we have to wait more days before we can start. Like, the plow is 180,000 here. And the cultivator as well. Like, everything costs 100,000. So we're kind of just... If we buy a massive tractor, yes, we don't need anything else. But at that point, I'm gonna need a third tractor to do small shit work on the farm. Because the Fiat is making me so angry at the moment. The Fiat is making me so angry. It's so bad, guys. It's so bad. I don't know why we have such a bad tractor. Well, I know why. I was the one that purchased it. Like, the Fiat is fine for whatever it's doing over there. Like, tiny fields. For this shit I'm doing right here, the Fiat is excruciatingly painful to use. Oh dear. Like, most of the fields we have, like, why I want the bigger tractor, guys, is because I want to start growing corn again. Like, we can't grow corn because corn needs plowing after every sowing, and I'm not plowing any fields with a 3-meter plow that is bigger than this. Like, the cornfield we're gonna get is bigger than this field right here, you know? Like, we're gonna buy this land right here, and we're gonna make a massive cornfield here, I think. Or we could get this thing, and this would probably be even bigger. Like, we're gonna get this first, though, because we're gonna do sheep. We're gonna do a sheep. We're gonna have a sheep farm, guys. Are you guys excited for a sheep farm? So the sheep is gonna cost us like 100,000 to get to, so... putting her in the background as I cook up some food. Yeah. I thought I was always in the background. I thought you guys were playing games like Cephalogores right now. I'll pretend like I'm in Cephalogores cutscene right now. Oh my god, what is that? Is that dragon gonna kill us? Oh my god, get the Jedi on the case. Oh my god. Let us guess what Cephalogores called his Jedi. I'm guessing it's Darth. It's Darth. It's Darth Navita. Navita. I don't even know. What is the name that Cephalogore uses in games? Yeah, the Sienna. Sienna Tava Gahira. Okay. I hope I said that correctly. My Jedi is a little rusty. Do you usually Cephalogore? Dafu bunny, hey hey Jiggy. Darfufu bunny. Oh dear, I don't know what fufu means. Safflogor, you are not allowed to make me look like a boomer, okay? Sure, you are not allowed to make me look like a boomer being older than me. It's okay when everyone else does it, but damn it. Safflogor, we're on the same, I mean Shivered, we're on the same side here. We're on the same side. Also the vocals go like... Oh dear, what are you gonna write? That seems like something you write before you write something else. This plow is... I mean, this cultivator is so hard to do, the circle straight thingy. It kinda needs you through a little rounded corners, which I never do. I usually just wing it. I usually just wing it. When I pick up the phone, put something drunk and alone. Okay, we will take a look at the tractor, guys. But I really just want a big tractor that looks like a tractor, okay? Can't we just get a big tractor that looks like a tractor and we can get the track bullshit later? I wish that it could get the 550 horsepower though that it needs for the plow. Shiny Tiagare. I don't think I did that correctly. Let's see it. Shaina Tavgairia. Did I say that correctly? I think I did. Like Shaina Tavgairia. Writing it again is gonna help. Didn't I do it correctly? Shaina Tav Gairia. Isn't that the thing? Where's the Tav? Because it's two A's. Tav. That's it. Shaina Tav Gairia. Is that correct? Did I do it? Guys, don't bully me or I will start pretending. Or I will start pretending like I know German. Tractors that have the tank tracks are most useful when you have a lot of hills and steep hills, not useful on flat land. That's what I'm saying, I want a tractor. Like, we couldn't even modify it to have pinwheels if we needed it to have pinwheels. If we got a tank track, if we got a tank track one. Guys, have I ever told you guys that I failed German in school really hard? Have I ever told you guys that I failed German extremely hard in school? Because I spent most of my time hanging out at the supermarket. We had a Russian girl being our German teacher, and we made her life a living hell. I'm not gonna lie. I was not surprised she was gone as much as she was. Like, holy baloney, we were such bad students. We were such bad students. We would randomly have chair fights. We would pick up chairs and just throw them into the walls. And people would like duck out and like throw their bodies out of the way. And we just smash an entire like 30 kilos chair into the wall and just fucking just make a massive hole in the wall. It wasn't. Let's just say that I was in the class you don't want to go to in school. I was in the class that you don't want to go to. And that's why all my grades are trash, complete trash from ground school, guys. I swear they're all trash. But I'm not gonna lie, I was part of the mess. I was in that class for a reason, guys. I was part of the mess. I was always the class clown. So when the class teacher got sent, so you were in the class teacher got sent to as punishment. And not really. So this wasn't a high school. So every teacher, so she was a German teacher for everyone. So she was rotated, and when she got our class, that's when she had a very bad time. That's when everyone had a very bad time. Very, very bad time. I remember she was sick a lot, probably because of us. And we had these, you know, temp teachers, and we would steal all their pens. So there is this thing like in high school in Sweden, you bring your own pen. But if there was a temp worker there, you would just say that you didn't have a pen. Because they were temp workers and they were trying to, you know, get as good of a review as possible to get a job in the future, you know, they would give you a pen. So we would just ask for all the pens. And then you steal them? Oh dear. I remember this guy hunted me down to get back his pens. And I just ran away from him with all his pens. And because they're temp workers, they never go to, you know, the principal and complain about it. Because they don't want a bad, you know, review from the principal to get a new job. Oh my... Guys, there's a reason why I would never be a teacher. There are people like little me out there. There are people like little me out there that I would have to deal with. I feel like being a teacher is probably okay if you're dealing with, like college students. Or if you're dealing with small kids. Like small kids, you have the issue with them having a, you know, goddamn toilet issues and whatever. But you don't have to deal with the nefarious goddamn teenagers who try to destroy your life. For fun. Oh dear. Do you guys see how slow the Fiat is? Do you guys see how much work I've done over here? Well, the Fiat hasn't plowed that single small field over there. Do you guys see why I'm needed exchanged? Like he got paid like 1,900 bucks for what he's done so far. If you guys didn't notice. Actually, I think that was combined payment with him and the guy that drove the harvester. There's no real way to check, but I think that was the case. He's soon done up there, though. Obviously, my work is way more sloppy, but I'm a person. I have an excuse. I'm not robotic perfection, guys. I'm not robotic perfection. Do you guys wish you were robotic perfection, guys? Would you guys want to be a robot? I'm not sure I would want to be a robot. I would like to be immortal, but I don't think I would like to be a robot. It sounds a little horrible. Don't you want to hear the numbers To my overpoweredness? You already told me your numbers to your overpoweredness, Cephalogor. I feel like you're having way too much fun with what is not Baldur's Gate. Like, you never say anything about the story. Or how good the characters are. You seem to like being an overpowered super character more. I like it. I like it. I like that the game can be more fun than just the narrative. Like my save when I throw people at other people with my super funny barbarian build. I told her what kind of sword I could / don't use. Yeah. I understand. I'm just fixing up the corners. I'm wasting my time as usual. 'Cause I'm black and white. Good, I have all this farmer music, right? Which is just my normal music. You guys know that there's a farmer out there just blasting K-pop in their thing. And then 2 seconds later, they're listening to AC/DC. There are enough people on Earth to say that that is the truth. There's enough people on Earth to get say, yeah, that's the case. It's part of psychohistory, right? Part of psychohistory. If you don't know what psychohistory is, you need to go and watch The Foundation right now. At this point, I'm just selling the show until you guys watch it. I need someone to talk to. I need someone to talk to about The Foundation. You drive me crazy, guys. Do you guys drive me crazy? Which is your favorite character, though, Cephalogor? Which is your favorite companion? My guess is that it's Shadowheart. I don't think you're a Karlach kind of person. Also, I think Karlach would be pissed off at all your decisions. That's just a guess. Lascelle and Karlach. Oh, you have Karlach on the list. Well, Lascelle would be happy with all your decisions. All your little nefarious, semi-evil Scottish decisions. I think if I started to plow this field, well, if I started to cultivate this field when he started to plow that field, we would be done at the same time. My rating is exceptional and very good. Respectable. Really? Karlach really doesn't like when you're mean to people. Or evil in any sort of way, shape or form. She despises that. Like, it goes against everything she believes in. Maybe you can turn her, like you can turn Astarion to your will, which I've noticed in my playthrough. He's starting to like me doing good things because I've completely ruined him. As you guys have seen when I played, now I'm like, we're gonna go and save people, and Astarion is like, yes, we're gonna go, yay, we're gonna go and save people. Which is a little bit unlike him, I'm gonna be honest. Not really an Astarion thing. He's usually like, get the money. Get the money before we do anything. And then perhaps let's not help them even though we got the money. And then Asterion also is, we want unlimited power. Did I tell you guys that I managed to bang Asterion in my playthrough with Sarks? It took so much effort. Because when you're playing the game multiplayer, if you play Baldur's Gate multiplayer, and we were playing it very tactically. So Sorks is the one that has high charisma and persuasion and intimidation and all that crap. My character is just a dumbass that throws people and has very high strength and dexterity and shit like that. You know, she's really good at just picking up a nerd and throwing that nerd at some other nerd. And does like their entire health bar with one throw. That's what my character does. And it's been so hard to get Asterion to actually care about me. But Sorks have been paying a lot of attention. And he's been forcing me to talk, even though I don't want to talk. When he knows that Asterion will approve. So I've been making some decisions. Which mostly involve stabbing kids to death. In training exercises and stuff. My character never does anything that isn't heroic, and then just randomly goes and stabs some kid that isn't worthy of fighting for the gift or some shit like that. Okay, so that needs to be sewn now. We're gonna sew them at the same time with an 18-meter sewer, guys. Like that's just more efficient than having that guy now screw around with the 6-meter sewer with the feet. It's just easier if I drive up there with an 80-meter sewer and sew it in like 2 goes. Then we're gonna sow canola on this thing, and then I'm gonna drive around in the Fiat and put down some lime and fertilizer. And then this is done. But as you guys have noticed, this has been a 2-hour process so far, and that's why we need a bigger tractor. This is why we need the bigger tractor, guys. This is like a 3-hour job for me and the AI to do at the same time. It's mostly because the harvest is so slow, though. Like, we need a better harvester, but we're gonna get that after we get the bigger tractor, because having only one usable tractor is hell. It's hell. Guys, it's hell. And the fact that this tractor is like completely in between being able to pull big things and being able to pull small things, which means that it can only pull small things, is a little annoying. But Savlagor, do you have Minfara in your party? Sorks told me how to get Minfara in your party, even though you're playing as a good person. Which is a... I don't know if you guys want to figure it out by yourself. Otherwise, I can tell you guys. Otherwise, I can tell you guys. It's not that complicated, though. Well, it is complicated, but it's not super complicated. Sadly, no, I haven't figured out that one. We are doing it right now on our save together. We're getting her on the good party, so we don't have to kill off the tieflings together. I did still steal her outfit though, because she has the best outfit in the game. She has the best female outfit in the game. And I wanted that on my barbarian. I told Sarks I will not discuss this. I will have the outfit. I will have the outfit, and that shall be that. And I will also have the goblin children to put in my throwing chest. Those pine trees are not growing anymore. I don't know what... So those things are not called pine trees in Swedish. Like, that's a pine tree. That's something called a tall in Swedish. Like, that's a gran, that's a tall. Zaflawar probably understands what I say when I say tall and gran. Like, that's gran, that's tall. In Swedish. In English, I think they call both of them pine trees. But that's all usually the problem with English, that nothing just can't be named a single name. Everything has to be named a collection name that is a collection of multiple items that doesn't look the same. It's my biggest problem with English. That it's so hard to like... It's like the grandfather-grandmother thing. In Sweden, we just say... we say mother's father and father's mother. You know... You know exactly who you're talking about. Because it's in the word. Like... Father's mother is your father's mother. Your mother's father is your mother's father. And, you know, it's really easy to figure out which one you're talking about. So let's see. I'm gonna sow the small field with this. We're gonna put the big field on AI with sowing in this. And then, let's see. We need sugar beet. Even though I don't really know what to do in the next harvest. The next harvest is not gonna fit in our silo. Guys, I love this transformer. It looks like a freaking transformer. I love it. I love it. So we're gonna turn it on. Let's sow a field, guys. I'm gonna show you guys how to sow a field like a real farmer. Not one of those fake farmers. Look at the freaking 18-meter sower. It's such a ridiculous thing. I didn't focus and I forgot to sow side of the field. We're gonna fix that later. I'm gonna fix it later. What I like with this one is that there's no mistakes with this sower either. There's no like lines that aren't sown, which I've had a lot of problems with the smaller one. Even though the AI is the one sowing, I've had a lot of problems with just small parts not being sown. This thing sows everything in a massive 18-meter line, which is nice. Look how small the tractor looks. This is a massive tractor, guys. Just look at it. Look at the person inside. We're gonna do this. Also, it's nice that you almost never have to refill seeds on this. When I refill this one with seeds, I refill like multiple pallets of seeds. And it just doesn't run out, really. I refill it sometimes for fun. Like 20% in this is like not even that big field over there. It's so little. But it's just such a good thing. Okay, what did we harvest from that field? Does anyone know? Damn it! I ruined it. I didn't sow a line. Seems like I have more shit to fix. I never make these mistakes when I'm not streaming. Like I said before, like this sower is like using the biggest brush. It's like using the biggest brush. Hey, when you're painting, it's just fun for no reason. Okay, Fiat, can you not stand there? Also, why didn't you plow the entire field? Thank you. I'm not sure the AI figures out the plow doesn't plow like in a square. It's had a lot of problems with that. Like, It seems to think the plow can plow everything. Wait, weren't it supposed to rain? It just says sunny now. Have I been high or something? That's a joke. That's a joke. No demonetizing, please. Guys, I have so much to do tomorrow. I have so much to do tomorrow. I have to call the bank. I have to find a place to take photos for my driver's license. It's actually going to be hell. How's the farming? Well, we have harvested the fields since you were gone, and now we're planting them again. And we haven't even sold the canola because it hasn't reached the price I want yet. Okay, I'm gonna sow more canola on this because it's been really annoying. Yeah, why can't I switch the seeds? Oh, it's on. Okay. We're gonna switch to canola here. Oh, that's what was on this field. Canola. So we're gonna put you in here. Make sure that it's like 90 degrees. What are you doing, Midnight? Are you working today? How is the UwU Americano in the life treating you today? People are strange when they're a stranger. Faces look ugly when they're alone. Oh my god, I haven't left KW. Did I say you left? I meant since you talked. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, now we just need to make sure that this tractor doesn't turn and go the other way, because there's one part of, like, it thinks these two fields are connected with each other. So you need to turn right, not left here. Okay, good. I'm a full-time, so I don't work weekends. Nice, nice. I hate when people work weekend. If I was president, guys, I would make working weekends illegal. I would just make it so, like, yeah, I would just make it illegal. I would try and, like, force people to go and do communal things together on weekends. I know that sounds bad, guys, but trust me, it would end up better than it is now. Like, if you went out with a community and you did things instead, like, you know, you had a club you went to on weekends to chill out with and do things with. I don't want to listen to any Girls' Generation right now. For lunch, I'm having beef enchiladas. That was me something that is very nice with being a junior Americano. all the different culture foods that you can get. I have to cook all the various food cultures I want, which is sad, but that's reality for you. Here, we're gonna grab some. I'm gonna grab 2 bags of lime. I think that's gonna be enough. At this point, I really wish I could just fill this thing up with hilarious. Like, fill this with lime up to the brim and then just have another liquid fertilizer to fertilize with. But I think the bigger tractor is more important. Like, this system is annoying, but it is functional, you know? Like, the system works. The thing is, if we were really nice, we could cut those trees down and sell those, and we would probably have enough money for the new tractor. But I think it's better just to wait for the canola harvest. I want some better like forestry equipment before I start screwing around with that. That's just planted there so we know that we have money stored. Like that right there is an investment. Like that's around like 70,000 or something. 70,000 euros just in an investment. Do you guys see why I want to get rid of this fucking thing? Does everyone see why I want this tractor gone from my land? Fucking 25 kilometers an hour? And I am forced to use it all the time. Because I need 18-meter solar to actually be done with the AI side. Because when I saw this field with 18-meter solar, there's also always a bunch of bullshit. Because I'm bad. Because I'm bad. Having a sherry soda. Aren't you the happy one? Guys, I wish I could drink more soda, but soda is also like very bad for the teeth. Soda is very bad for the teeth. Iced tea is better because it doesn't have any acidity to it. Really. Acidity is the bad thing for your teeth when there isn't any sugar in it. Like if you drink something with really high acidity, then it's bad for your teeth even though it doesn't have any sugar in it. That's why like dentists don't really like orange juice because you know it has sugar and is very acidic. It like burns your amalgam out of your head. It just burns it out. God damn. Guys, I want tacos again. That weekend when we ate tacos, guys, it makes me jealous of myself. It makes me jealous of myself. It was so good. It was so good. And to know that it's like probably a whole year until I can have tacos again. Unless my company works out. That makes me a little sad. That makes me a little sad. Do you guys see how fast that 18-meter solar is? It's so quick. It's almost like doing something 18 meters at a time is a good idea. I think this thing does 18 meters at a time too, but like it's not as easy to see what you're doing with this one as it is. Like here I just have to guess where I'm driving in from previous experience. And then, you know, steer with the beams. With the beams of fertilizer. Does that make any sense? This isn't even fertilizer, this is just lime. This is me spreading rocks on my field space. Yeah? Don't you wish you could spread rocks on your fields? Yes, to both. What is your favorite Pokemon, Midnight? What is your favorite Pokemon? I don't want to listen to that one. We're gonna do some Rammstein, guys. All the Germans in the chat are shitting their pants. All the Germans in the chat are shitting their pants. Let's see here. We're gonna get this done. It's 10 a.m. We waited a whole day. Oh no, does that mean that those fields have to be harvested too? We're not sewing those until tomorrow, if that's the case. Did I tell you guys about that one time when that Norwegian guy shot up an island? Like shot a bunch of Norwegians to death on an island because he didn't like immigrants? And he liked Rammstein, and my stepdad said that I was gonna shoot up an island because I liked Rammstein, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Lol. Lol punny, Vaporeon, and that's all I know. You're not a big Pokemon fan, eh? I only know Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, I know what Vaporeon is. Well, I know the early generations. But mostly Gen 1. My favorite one is Charizard. I think I said that before. What is your favorite Pokemon, Sapphire? You said you played some Pokemon Go. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is always going to be Charizard because I love fire and I love dragons. There's no other explanation, guys. There's no other explanation. That's the only explanation I will give. I just love dragons and I love fire. Yeah. Also, Shivert, you are also welcome to answer the question, which is your favorite Pokemon. I think that was a big issue with Palwell, though. Like, there's no Pal in my Pokédex that I can say, like, yeah, I love this one. I really like this design. All of the designs were kind of like, either they looked like Pokemon knockoffs, or they just had too many things on them. Like, there was a lot of stuff on them. What was that you said? Like, what is your favorite Pokemon, Shiver? Yeah. Let's see here. The funny thing is, though, because I went to German in school, I have some clue of what they're singing in these songs. Like, I don't understand. Or something like that. Like, easy sentences, I do understand what they're saying in German. Let's get that 18 meters transformer! It's gonna eat my other tractor. Zim zim. Gonna ditch you off there. How about Fiat? How about you get out of the way, Fiat? How about you get out of the way? Venusaur. Oh, that's a good choice. That's a Gen 1. I think. My friend wanted me to, like, I have a massive collection of Pokemon cards at my mom's place. And as you guys know, I'm the perfect generation to have Gen 1 cow cards. Gen 1 and Gen 2 cards, which are really, like, expensive. Apparently. So my friend wanted me to go to my mom's place and get my massive folder of, I have a massive folder of Pokemon cards, and I also have unopened Pokemon card packs because I kinda, as a kid, was really irresponsible, and I just bought packs and I never opened them. I never opened them, and he was like, you could probably make some money of that. I also have my sister's folder, which she probably doesn't know. Let's not tell her. But mine has the most amount of cards. Hundemon, Absol, Sarvak, Evoli, Arcani. The only one I know is Hundemon. So you're like the more newer Pokemon, I think. Or it's the like really unique ones, which is cool. Could be unique old Pokemon too. Like a kid. Words say nothing, I go blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to get that folder because you guys know that Pokemon cards can get extremely expensive. It would kind of be funny too, because my friend said that you can get a lot of money from like for like a really good condition Gen 1 Charizard. And as you guys know, I was really obsessed with that Pokemon and I know I have it. I know I have it in a folder. I don't think I have a shiny version though. I think I only have normal ones, like 50 of them. What I remember though of the folder, is that the Pokemon cards you had, like you got a million of the freaking like electric, like water, grass, fire, dark. I don't know if dark was a thing back then. Maybe it was. Like ghost, like I don't know if people know this, but Pokemon cards were apparently supposed to be used to be playing with. Kind of like Magic the Gathering. We did not know this as kids. We used them as collection items. Like we collected them and put them in the folder and looked at them. Because, you know, all the text on them were in English, so like no one knew English. No one knew English, it was just fucking a random language on top of it. You know, no one knew what the cards actually said, it just had pretty images. It just had pretty images on them. Okay, we're gonna need like 2 solid fertilizer bags for this. Because we're growing canola. Canola is really heavy. As far as I know, they're all rather old. Okay. I just haven't heard of any of them except for Hound Demon. Absol I've heard of as well. Actually, I've heard of Evoli as well. And Sorrow Arc, maybe. Arcani, I don't remember. Well, I don't remember names. You guys know me by now, I don't remember names at all. No fair, your McDonald's looks way better than our McDonald's. Swedish McDonald's is fine though. I wouldn't call it a luxury restaurant experience, but it's fine. Like I only eat the nuggets there. The burgers looks like someone sat on them. The burger straight up looks like someone sat on them, guys. I'm not a fan of that, you know? I'm not a fan of the whole sitting on my burger. I would never buy a burger at McDonald's, unironically. I buy the nuggets. The nuggets are really good. And then the fries, as you guys know, the fries at McDonald's are awesome. I think there must be poison in them though. Like there's no way something can taste that good without being like completely poisonous, right? There's no way something can taste that good and not be made out of like pure poison. There has to be something deadly in there, right? I can't be the only one thinking this, right? There has to be like something in there that just makes your lifespan go down. Like it's just potatoes, right? Like it's just potatoes and salt. Before you guys blame me, I don't fucking eat sauce. Okay, I don't put fucking sauce on my fries. Just fucking stop it. You guys don't do that when you go to McDonald's either. Just fuck off. You don't bring your own tub of fucking goddamn mayonnaise to McDonald's. Don't even start with me, okay? I don't want to have this discussion again. You don't bring your tub of fucking mayo to McDonald's. I've tried the fucking ketchup thing. It's fine. It just tastes like fucking ketchup, okay? I'd rather just eat it with salt, the way God intended it. I'd rather just do that, okay guys? Don't fucking flame me. I'm tired of Petish flaming me for not liking sauces. I don't like sauces, okay? I don't eat sauce. I don't want sauce. I am completely against eating sauce in all types of manners. I've lived in Sweden. I lived in Sweden, guys. The Swedish people do not know how meat tastes like. You could make the whole Swedish population vegan within like 4 days. They don't know how a steak tastes like. They put fucking bearnaise sauce on it. Bearnaise sauce is called in Swedish. They just pour that shit on it. We don't have macarons here. I'm sad. Do we have macarons here? Must be like some kid's meal. Well, to be fair, I only eat nuggets at McDonald's. And I don't eat those with sauce either. It gets fucked, everyone. I'm so tired of being treated like a fucking alien on my own fucking planet. Like, I get it. I am not normal. Guys, I understand. I understand that I'm not normal. Just fuck off, okay? Just fuck off. You could literally just skip the food and eat with a spoon of sauce. You know, don't leave me alone. I've made my peace. I made my peace. When I went to fashion school, they would ask me what planet I came from. I'm okay with that, guys. Elmister has a funny way of talking. He likes big words. If you guys have ever played Final Fantasy, there's a character in Final Fantasy 14 that also likes to talk in big words, and my friends fucking hate him. I don't remember what his name is though. It's like Orlminster or some shit, I don't know. He's a guy and he starts talking in really big words, and my friends never understand what he's saying. Fine, but I didn't say anything. I'm just preparing, Midnight. I know you didn't say anything. I'm just saying I'm tired of everyone treating me like an alien on my own planet. I've never been on another planet, guys. I wish though I had. I wish I could leave. I wish I could leave. I would like to go to a planet where they don't eat sauce. It would make that people would actually invite me to dinner parties. It would make it so people actually invited me to dinner parties and wanted to be friends with me. Like, if I just could go to another planet where they don't eat sauce. Like, people on Earth are okay with you not eating vegetables, because everyone knows that vegetables are just icky and... I almost said gay there. I'm gay, guys. I'm gay, guys. It's okay. I can say that. But like on Earth, everyone understands that vegetables is something you have to learn to eat. You know, everyone knows that some people are babies like me and haven't learned to eat them. Everyone is okay with that, but the second you say you don't want sauce on your... Insert any food. Like any food. Like take fucking lasagna if you want, like... I wouldn't be surprised if people eat lasagna, which is basically sauce in a pan. Sauce is like lasagna is literally a sauce in a pan. It wouldn't surprise me if people ate lasagna with extra sauce, guys. It wouldn't fucking surprise me. It wouldn't fucking surprise me. They do that with tacos. You're welcome at my dinner party. Thank you. No one would invite me to the dinner party though. Because they think I will be difficult. Guys, I'm the type of person that will eat vegan food just not to be rude. Like, people get that, right? I went to a barbecue with my ex-girlfriend and I ate fucking lettuce, guys. I would never touch lettuce, even if you forced me to. I did it not to be rude. Lettuce is the most boring food ever. You put it in your mouth and it doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like water. People simultaneously say that water tastes... that water has a nice taste to it. And then they say water tastes like nothing. And then they say lettuce tastes really good. And I'm like, no, can you guys decide? This has been controversial opinions with Ariana. This has been controversial opinions with Ariana. Yeah, I don't like sauce, okay? I think it ruins everything. Especially the way Swedish people do it. Like, I spent like 4 hours cooking my special, like, chili. My special chili paprika spiced chili chicken with garlic. For my dad, my step brother. Actually, it's my half brother. He's not my step brother. My half brother, and they just drenched it in bearnaise sauce. I don't know what it's called in English. I will show you guys how it looks real quick. I'll show you guys how it looks real quick. Like, you put this shit on meat, and meat tastes like nothing. You put this on meat, and the meat just tastes like this. It's made out of butter and mayonnaise. It's made out of butter, mayonnaise, and then some spice in it. You cannot taste anything if you put this on something, guys. Like, you cannot taste anything. You cannot taste a single crumb of the thing that you're eating underneath it. I've tried it. I've been forced to eat it multiple times. You cannot taste anything. It's completely fucking impossible. Okay, let's see here. The sugar beets prices are going down again, so that's sad. Canola's going up, and we're almost at the value we need to be at. Let's see here. So it's a canola. And 1,368 is something we need to be at. 662. What did we need to reach for barley? Okay, we're too far away there. Okay, so we have 65,000 liters of canola. Okay, let's speed up time. And see where the price ends up. Because now we're just waiting. We've done everything else. So, you don't sell until this green arrow is gone. This is something I've learned. So when this green arrow is gone, that's when the price is not gonna go up anymore. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, let's take a look. How far away are we? So we are... We are very high above average though. Let's see here. 1,291 minus 1,368. So we're 77 euro away from target price. The issue is that our silo is very full. It's over high, like half full. So we could sleep on it and see if it raises itself again. I'm so sad this is going down again. We need to get rid of the sugar beets. Okay, let's take a look at the fields. So this is in the last stage of growth. Well, let's just speed up time then. If the prices for canola start going down though, we might have to sell when it's so high. I don't know. Can you stop going down? I need to sell you. It's so problematic. I just want my new tractor. I want my new tractor, and if the canola sells for, like, even if we sell it now, we could get the new tractor. So let's see, we need to weed this. Like, we need to weed this shit. Why do you have to crash? No. No. So I'm worried those fields are gonna be matured today. We'll probably harvest them tomorrow. Anyway. Because otherwise we have to harvest them in the middle of the night. I don't want to do that, guys. I don't want to do that. And I don't want these 4 fields synced. That's not a good idea. Like, this one skipped a day, so I'm guessing that that one's gonna mature in the middle of the night. Great demands at vehicle shop grains. Wait. Did this max out? Hey, we can sell the sugar beets! We can sell the sugar beets! It's just jumped up to like max value. Well, to target price. But it's going down, it looks like. We're gonna sell 200,000 liters of sugar beets, guys. That's fantastic, yes. It's only gonna be 40,000 bucks though. Sugar beets is not very... Actually, it's gonna be more like 60, I think. We're gonna see, we're gonna see. We're gonna see, it's gonna take so long to sell it though. Actually, it's not gonna take too long. You guys are gonna get to see this thing. I know this song from Back to the Future. That's where I got it from, too. That's where I got it from. You guys see we have 200,000 liters of sugar beet. And this is why I installed this mod, by the way, guys. Because we would have to scoop this shit up off the ground if we didn't have this mod that gives us this storage facility for root crops. Do you like the Back to the Future movie, Midnight? Let's go, guys. Let's go and get that fucking money! Let's go and get that fucking money! Look at that! Look at that! Yes, I own all 3 on Divd. That's nice that you own them on Divd. No one is gonna get that reference. I'm okay with it though. Okay, we are actually dumping it here, right? Yes, we are. Let's see here. Now you guys are gonna get to see how much you get for 50,000 liters of sugar beet. The power of love. It's not as much as you guys think. There's a reason why everyone kept telling me not to grow sugar beets. 14 grand. So we have 4 loads, so it's gonna be around 50,000 for all of this. At the good price. That's a good price. But I think it's fine. Like, I have something to do. I've seen you been busy. Last time on stream you were at 70k. I've been busy. I've been busy. I'm trying to reach that new tractor. I want a new tractor. I don't want to have just this one. I want to have a better one than this one. So we can retire the Fiat. Actually, we're gonna keep the Fiat because it's not worth any money anymore. It's unfortunately not worth any money anymore. it loses value the more you use it, and it's down to like 20k. We're probably gonna keep it to move tools around when the AI is using the tractors or something. I don't know yet, guys. Zoom. Give me that. Give me that. Shade. Give me that shade. Think how many sugar beets this is, guys. Think how many sugar beets is in here. But we need to sell now, guys. We will not have enough space for another harvest. All of them. I did that really badly. Look at all those cherry beets. Yes, it does look really bad when it pours out on the ground like this. Don't worry about it. So 14 times 4 is 28 plus 28 is 40. 40 plus 16, 56, right? It's 66. It's 56,000 euros. Is this gonna be? It's a little bit more because we get more than 200,000 per harvest. As you guys see, this cart I have here takes more than 50,000 in it as well, but it's 5 loads. It's 5 loads of sugar beets. Really? That doesn't look wrong at all. I do like how I designed the little vase over here. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. But we need my farm behind here with the sheep and the animals. And the storage of bales for their foods. As you guys can see, there's 52,000 in this one. So there's 2,000 extra in every cart. And there's always more per harvest than 2 carts. So it will be more than 50,000. Well, whatever number I said before, 56,000 I think it was, right? We'll make you see. I have so many sugar beets. Guys, I'm kinda sweet, okay? I'm kinda sweet. So you guys can tell, I'm kinda sweet. I have all the sugar beets. Really? I wish this wasn't here. I wish this was just flat. So you could turn around easily. Someone didn't think that through when they were designing it. Well, I don't think sugar beets prices are gonna be good for a while. We're having some pinwheel problems here. It bugged into the building, guys. It was hard to get it loose. So let's see. It's what this and then like 3,000 liters, which is nothing. And then we can check how much we made. And then we have to keep a look for the canolas sell as well. Like the canola, we have 60,000 liters of canola, right? That's gonna sell for way more than all of this together. All of these hundreds and thousands of liters of sugar beets, it sells for nothing compared to all the canola. Compared to the 60,000 liters of canola we have. Which is fair, like, this is like 2 days of work. To be fair, the canola is also 2 days of work. But you can't just focus on one crop, right? Like, that would be boring. Like, if we were just growing canola everywhere, waiting for the prices to go up, which I think the game punish you if you do that, because the price is just gonna... It's just gonna keep going down because you're oversaturating the market. That's how I would design it, at least. But that's kind of what it looks like. Like, when you put... Like, when you sold a lot of things, the game is like, we don't want that anymore. We don't want it anymore. One thing I wish this mod did, though, but I don't think the technology is there, is that you guys can see this thing is still full with potatoes or something. I wish that thing would empty out when you empty out the thing, and then fill up when you fill up the thing. But at the same time, I understand why that's not a thing. How did I screw this up? Seriously. Okay, there we go. Well, this is gonna sell for nothing, but this is gonna be like 300 bucks, maybe less. This might be SB50. We should maybe just have left this in there. No, it's better just to get rid of it. Like, my tractor can drive really quickly with just this tiny load. The issue is that I have to turn around. The issue is that I have to turn around. Let's see here. Actually, it was 1,353. That was worth selling them. Really? Really, cart? You're so long. You're so long. Okay, so we sold that. I'm gonna be a little sad if the price actually goes up now, but it's has plateaued, it seems like. So the canola is still stuck at 2.9. This is going down. Let's just keep speeding up time. We can almost afford a new tractor now. Well, the one I wanted. The one you guys have wanted, that one is a little bit more. Well, we're close to that one too, I guess. I don't know, do we really want the tank tread tractor, guys? Let's see, we need to keep track of weeds over here. I've had some problem with weeds recently when they grow too large and you can't get rid of them. Okay, let's take a look here. Prices haven't changed for any of the things we own. Okay, this has stopped going down at least. Guys. Guys, we're so close now to the new tractor. Well, depending on if we had a tractor or a tank tractor. As you guys can see, this is the one I wanted. This... No, that's not the one I wanted. So this is the one I wanted with 517 horsepower for 367, which we already have. But you guys wanted something like this, right? For 440 or something. Okay, so there is no weeds. Yeah, that's good. That means we can speed up time for tomorrow. Okay, let's go and water the plants, and we will skip to tomorrow, see if the prices for canola has gone up more. And then we will just sell it if we can and get maximum profit. If it's gone down though, I'm gonna be really sad. I've been waiting for it to go up for like 2 harvests. This is a little stressful for me. So let's water my plants. Let's water my plants, guys. It would be kind of funny if you could water your field. It would probably be too annoying. Like, you don't have that much time. Like, you still spend so much time on every harvest anyway, I don't think. I'm not sure it would be fun to spend even more time on the harvests. I'm surprised my little farm is making so much money though. But it is a little bit about... it is a little bit because of some good mod use, I would say. Like, there are some convenience. Yeah, let's take a look at the prices. Okay, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep for 12 hours. And we're up to like... No, the canola went down! No! Shit. Well, fuck. Well, we're waiting longer on that then. Sad face. I hoped it would go up more. I guess we should have sold. But I was like 100 away from where we needed it to be though. We would have lost 100 euros per liter. I don't know, maybe it was worth it just to get the tractor early. So what are we growing here? What is it though? Oat. Okay, what is oats? Oats needs to be 1,300 though. No, 1,207. But this is not that much oats though. Not that much oat. No, this one. I really wanted the new tractor. I really wanted it. Canola, you disappoint me, canola. Selling canola is worth so much money if you sell it at the correct value. Even if you sell it at the wrong value. Compared to the work, like there's no baling, there's no real work at all. Like compared to all that crap, there's no real work at all. I'm gonna put the AI to weed this, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And when I come back, we're gonna harvest the mini field. Let's see here, we're gonna put this in 90 degrees. We're gonna press the V key. We're gonna go. Press the H. I'll be right back, guys. I'll play a little ad for you. Well, the AI did that thing, did it? I hate when it does this. Like I said, it thinks these fields are the same field. Let me show you guys. You guys see this? It thinks these are the same. It thinks they are connected for some reason. So it thinks it's the same field. So it will sometimes go and do things on this field. Also guys, I'm back. I'm back. Did you guys enjoy watching the AI work? Yeah, let's get to job. Let's get to work. So this field is too strangely made to harvest with the AI. So I have to harvest this one myself. Because we have harvested canola before. We have to do that before we turn on straw swath. And then we just go ham. God damn. The issue where he is right now is that there's an invisible wall up there. He doesn't know there's an invisible wall, so he just crashes into it. And as you guys can see on the harvest map down there, I had weed issues on this field, and it didn't go very well. Is anyone here? It's so quiet. Oh no. Oh no. I wish I could see. I wish there was draw distance enough for me to see what he's doing over there. Let me in love. I love this song. Me in love again. Come in love again. Oh, he's not fucking with the invisible wall for once. We are gonna get a wagon though. We're gonna look at the prices of wagons. Because I looked it up on the web. And we have been wrong. Baling, you don't earn any more money from baling than you do from yeah, you don't earn any more money from baling than you earn from you're selling the hay as is, which, you know, is a problem. So that it's unnecessary for us to spend all the time baling when we don't have any animals for that we need to store the bales for. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Did I turn this thing off? I don't remember doing it. Yeah, there's no need for us to, like, bale, like, so much hay when we can't even sell it for extra money. Like, we don't have any animal. Like, the reason why you can do bales is that you can just store the bales without a hayloft. But we never do that, we just dump it, right? Like, we dump it after every sale. So, it might just be better to get the forestry wagon, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Let's see here. I think I saw it. Again and again and again and again. A loading wagon? Yeah, we need to get one of these loading wagons. And just scoop up the hay. Then when we get the sheep, we'll just get a hayloft. We'll just pour all the hay into the hayloft. And then when the sheep are, you know, hangry, we just give them some good old hay. Cause screwing around with the bales for hay, like we have the baling equipment for when we need it. Like a good place to use the baling equipment would be. Yeah, a good place to use the baling equipment would be during, like, when we buy new land, we can cut the grass, and then we can make silage out of it. We can also make a field specifically for silage, because you don't need to weed that field, and you don't need to resow it. It will just keep regrowing with grass every time, and you can have the AI cut it if you want to. You can have the AI cut the grass. You can have the AI. What is it called? Like, what is it called? Storm. That spinny thing over there that makes nice lines that we're gonna use soon. The straw spinny roundy thingy that makes nice liney thingies. You can use the AI can use that one, and then you only have to, you know, bail it yourself because the AI cannot bail. So we can do that later. But the baler isn't gonna be a waste of money. Well, the baler's already paid itself off. The baler is the only reason why we have the extra land we own, like over there. Like, it paid itself off real quick. So, like, it was never a waste of money. The only waste of money on this farm is when I bought the shack to put the sugar beets inside of, and then I bought a belt to try and pick the sugar beets off, and it didn't work because you had to own another belt. You couldn't just have one belt, you needed two belts. It was a massive disaster. I looked up a tutorial and I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, and then I just scooped it all up with a tractor. That was my story. But the next thing we're gonna make is a sheep farm. Well, after we get the tractor, of course. We need the tractor first. Now the question is just, do we get one of those that fold in the middle tractors? Or do we get a tractor-looking tractor? The only issue is that we're not going to be able to front load to, like, help the animals or do any manure thing with the tank tractor. I don't think it does it. I don't think you can use front loaders on it. Like, there's no option to add front loaders to any of the large tractors, I think. So maybe that's not even a worry in the first place. Maybe we just need to use my medium tractor for that. We do still have the medium tractor. Like, the medium tractor, it's worth less than the Fiat at this point. It's worth less than the Fiat, guys. There's no point selling the medium tractor, and I would never sell it anyway. It has very high sentimental value for me, guys. There's one piece of equipment on this farm that is paid for itself multiple times over, and that is the Ferguson over there. It does everything on the farm. Like, there's no other equipment on this farm that has done everything, just over and over again. Like that thing, well, there is this thing as well, but this one has only worked for 21 hours. If you guys take a look at the Ferguson, 77 hours, guys. 77 hours of work on that one. I've returned from my bio break. Well, I don't know if you know, but I went on a bio break as well. I kind of want to terraform this field to be flat over here. We could make it bigger. Make it square. so the AI could use it. But I don't know how much terraforming work. They are important after all. Yes, they are. We need to take the Fiat and go and get a cart though. I was kind of hoping he would be done with that so I could just use the big tractor for the cart. But he's not done yet. To be fair, he had a lot of weeding to do. Okay. So we do have the money now to buy the big tractor I wanted. So let's take a look at the tank tractors and see if there's one that can actually do all the things we need it to do. Because we are close to both of them. Like, it's not like we're not close to a tank tractor as well. But we're gonna need money to resow the fields as well. But we have canola we could sell. We could sell like one load to get the money for that if we so needed to. But when we have the bigger tractor, we're not gonna buy any more machinery until we can buy the land, which we are gonna put the sheep on. Because that's important, guys. I need my farm to start looking like a farm over there. Currently it just looks like some homeless person has brought their growth houses over here and all their equipment. And with homeless person, I obviously mean me. I mean, like, I brought all my equipment over, but I've sold my house and now I'm living outside just farming all the time. We need to get a farmhouse, we need to get some sheep, we need to get a barn to put all our things in. We need to get a hayloft. Like, it's time to start putting in the infrastructure, guys, to make this be a real farm. Currently it's just 4 fields, a little forest over there, and a bunch of tools in the middle of a parking slot that I don't own. Like, I don't own the land all my shit is on. I just own the land that the growth houses is on. Wait, I think that's wheat. Well, oats. I'm harvesting oats. There you go. Do you dump that stuff? Okay, there we go. Guys, it's been so nice when the soda has been on special price. The weird jelly heart soda I've been drinking. But that being on special price, I've been able to get it like every weekend for 2 weekends. Obviously it's not gonna be on sale for long. But still, it's been so nice when it's been on sale. Let's see here. Oats is not very... Like, you don't get a lot of oats per, like, line, I've noticed. Like, compared to wheat and barley, you don't get any of it, really. Like, looking at the chart down there, this has been a really good harvest too. But this is my smallest field. It does make sense that there isn't as much stuff here. So what is this spinny thing called? Wind rower? That sounds like the correct word. It's still not done? Well, whatever floats his boat. Whatever floats his boat. What do you guys think? Should Pedish watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, guys? My personal opinion on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is that it got really good when they stopped doing what they did in the first season. And I really loved season 2. And then the show kinda went downhill, according to me. I know everyone else loves the newer stuff. I just don't. I didn't like the newer season. Especially the one... Especially like season 3, I think, when they are in the school. The entire thing. Like, the thing I liked about season 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is that they're not in a school. They're not in a school. Like, every anime is in a school. They're traveling the entire planet in season 2. They're going from Japan to Egypt. And they travel in a really inefficient path through both, like, Asia and Europe. And then they end up in Africa, you know? It was a really nice adventure that pulled the story forward. And that's what I loved about it so much. Like, the second half... So I would say that season 1 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is 2 seasons of a show, right? Do you guys agree with me? Because, like, halfway through, you switch all the characters. Like, the main character is no more, you know? You switch all the characters halfway through the first season. And that's why I thought there were 2 different seasons of the show. But apparently that's 1 season of the show. But when I watched it on Crunchyroll, when I was watching it for the first time, that was split into season 1 and season 2. Like part 1 and part 2. That's not the case. That's not how it works, apparently. So I don't know, guys. Apparently I was dead wrong. I made a mistake. I really like that I noticed that you could do that. That you could lower the sides of this thing. It's made this way easier. So Midnight's, what do you think about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Midnight? What do you think, Midnight? You're more of an anime fan than I am. But I also noticed that I've watched way more anime than people think. Then I made a list of. I realized that I didn't put JoJo on there, and I didn't put Kill la Kill either there. I didn't put Kill la Kill on there either. Kill la Kill I really like. Kill la Kill was like an anime I really liked. I would watch that one again, actually. Haven't seen it yet. Okay. Have you seen Kill la Kill? Speaking of an anime, it's about school. It isn't really in school, though. Kind of like on this weird island. It's on this weird island where it's hard to explain. It seems to me like the students of the student council have like all the power of this weird island that they live on. It's like really strange. And then this weird scissor just gives this girl this magic school uniform that turns into a very inappropriate outfit when it goes into battle mode. And the whole show, if I remember correctly, is about Ryu, and she needs to get the other part of the scissor. Actually, no, that's not what it is about. The school uniform itself, the thing that turns a little bit inappropriate, is the thing that's alive. It's alive and it's on her, and she finds it somewhere. That's what the show is about. And they need to find the other part of the scissor. They only have half of the scissor, right? It's a really cool show, guys. It's a really cool show. There's a lot of action in it. Angel Beats, I remember being really good. But Angel Beats is one of those animes that you want the main character not to be in the show. Which happens a lot with anime. It happens a lot with anime. You know how people complain that Christian Stewart in the Twilight series is just like an analog for, you know, you to put yourself into Twilight to be like, oh, I'm the one kissing the beautiful vampire boy or whatever. That is the like point of every single male anime protagonist in most things that I don't want to watch. Oh, it's done. Good work. Like, I do not care. I do not care about anime that has a male protagonist that like behaves like, oh my god, I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to improve. Like, how about you just fucking grow? How about you grow a little and believe in yourself and leave me the fuck alone? Like, Jesus. I don't care about it. I actually like you guys know My Hero Academia? The main character in My Hero Academia is like the worst character that has ever been made in all time. I hate him so much. He's such a weak, pathetic loser. There's nothing I hate. As a Viking, guys, there's nothing I hate more than being a weak fucking loser that doesn't believe in yourself. It makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. Oh my god. I hate him so much. I know I shouldn't say this. I know people love him. And that it's like, oh, it's a struggle. His life is a struggle. I hate him. I want him to die. I like all the other characters. Especially the girl that pulls stuff out of weird, inappropriate places. You know, the girl that just has her skin exposed because she can pull like anything she can think of out of her skin. I think she's my favorite. Also the psychotic girl with the latex outfit on, I do like her too. You guys know the one? The one with the latex outfit on, and then I'm really destroying the stream, man. I'm really destroying the stream. Yeah, the one with the latex outfit on and the police cap. I really like her too, but she's a side character. The like tsundere character, her I don't care for. I don't care for her in the slightest. The tsundere character I could live without. Did I empty that thing out? No, I did not. No, I did not. Yeah, we're gonna park the Fiat over here. This is what I would have liked that other tractor, guys. No. No. We could maybe get one of the tank tracks ones without upgrading its engine to 550 or whatever we're getting it there. But the thing I hate most about My Hero Academia is the cliffhanger every episode. Every episode of My Hero Academia is a cliffhanger for the next episode. And I hate that formula. It's the same thing in Naruto, but Naruto is more charming. There's more charming characters in Naruto. What the fuck are you doing? Are you drunk? Did you drink before you showed up to work today, AI? Guys, I think the AI is drunk. Go home. Yeah, but like when you overdo cliffhangers, guys, your programming gets just unwatchable. You guys, that's something like, if you guys have ever like had the displeasure of having to sit and watch a show like or the best times of our lives. Do you guys know that show? If you had the displeasure of having to watch that with your mother, the only thing I can say is, oh dear. Oh dear. Every single episode ends on a cliffhanger. I've told you guys about this before, why I hate fucking Ubisoft games, you know? Like, the fact that they don't let you leave. Like, the fact that every single, like, Assassin's Creed game just has a million things on the map, and you have to do all of them to move on to the next area. Like, you're not forced, but it's built into the game to, like, incentive you to do everything everywhere. Like, they don't let you leave. And I think it's so important in game design to just let your players leave. Like, have a good experience and leave. If you're just forcing them to stay, they're not gonna have a good experience. They're gonna be tired of your game when they leave. Like, you shouldn't be tired of a game when you leave. You should be like... You could be relieved that the story is over because it's had so much drama in it. But you should never be like, the gameplay has been driving me mad so much at this point that I just want to leave. I don't think that's a good thing. Like, that is not a good thing. Like the player should be like, I love this. I loved every moment of the gameplay. And I'm satisfied. And I now want to move on. You know, it's like in real life, you know, when you die, you know? You don't want to be the person that's like, my life has been hell, I just want to leave. You know? Am I making any sense? Like, I'd rather be the person that, like my grandfather, that was like, my life has been such an amazing experience. I have multiple grandchildren that has children themselves. And I met them, I spent time with them. My life has been, after World War II, my life has been like a perfect dream, you know? Like, there's never been any financial issues. We've been able to buy houses for all our children, which is something he was really proud of. And you know, when he died of cancer, like, even though it was the most suffering I've seen a person go through, I wasn't sad for him, you know? I wasn't sad for him dying. Because I knew that he had accomplished everything that he wanted, you know? Like, I asked him once, like, what his bucket list was. And he said, I've done everything. I've been to America, he said. I've been to America, I have grandchildren that has children themselves. I've done everything. I've been everywhere. He's been to Asia, he's been to Africa. I don't think he's been to Africa, actually. He didn't seem like a fan of Africa. A lot of Swedish people are not a fan of Africa. It's way too warm there, you know, it's like literally going to hell for a Swedish person, you know? You go there, you're used to like 23 degrees at maximum. At maximum, and you go to a country where it can go up to like 50 plus Celsius, you know, it's not something he wanted to do. It's not something I want to do, guys. What I want to see though is the African animals, and you can see those at the zoo. So I'm kind of happy with that experience. And I guess I reached the Shadow Curse Land. Yeah, don't restart this time, Septigore. Don't restart this time. Okay, we're gonna switch tractor to the Fiat here, because remember I forgot to empty the thing out. I wish it wouldn't leave the shit stains everywhere. Oh dear. That harvester is like 50% health. I mean the header. The header of the harvester. I need to repair that thing. It's good enough for this harvest though, it's no problem. La di da di da. It's so annoying. Like Just turn, for fuck's sake! Okay, there we go. There we go. I guess that's the thing that's gonna be easier to do with the tank track tractor because it turns in the middle. It's still gonna have the freaking trailer issues though. The trailer issues are real issues though. It's issues from real life. I love this song. Oh, he's only done 3 lines? Okay, I misjudged this. We should let him go a little bit longer. I really like that we could lower the sides though. This thing has been such a hell to use. As you guys can see, the reason why it's hell to use right there. Luckily, he didn't seem very bothered about me doing that. Like, I wish you could just remove the top parts of this. I don't need it. It's just in the way. That's super cool. I knew that was a thing they were working on like years ago. Like to read your dreams and replay them. Like they had some success, they could show you images from your dreams. But I didn't know they've come far enough to replay them yet. I don't know, like at the same time it's a little scary, right? Because like if you go to prison, there's this old movie from the 90s. How much is one of these 4G wagons? Loading wagons? $23,000. Okay, we should save for a bigger one. I was gonna get the cheapest one. I was gonna get the cheapest one, but I realized that we get way more. Like just this little field is way more than 20,000 hay. It would be quicker though. It would be quicker. Like you could just drive it until it's full, go and sell it. Drive it until it's full, go and sell it. Like I'm just tired of the bailing. It's such a slow process. The windrower is making it easier though. Like you just made these like really concentrated lines. You don't have to turn around. But the issue is that when you're done with this, you have to go and collect the fucking bales. Like you can't just you can't just pick them up automatically, you know, you have to go and collect them with the cart. You have to drive around and then you have to go and lower it up. It would be easier just to pour the hair into the sell point. It would be one swoop, you know, it would be one swoop. It wouldn't be me doing this and then going getting more equipment. But I don't wanna, like, if we're buying a more expensive tractor than I was thinking, then getting a forestry wagon was not a good idea. But yeah, I was gonna tell you, there's this movie from the, like, 80s or 90s. Where 2 people get sent to jail because of just being poor, I remember. Actually, they were, I think one of them were wanted for a murder they didn't commit. So they go to this underground super prison in the future, right? And in this future, they read your dreams, but they also, like, if you're dreaming something inappropriate, they will change your dreams, and they will also play ads in your dream. So the warden is like looking at your dreams of you having, you know, sex with your wife in your dream. And then, you know, he would torture your wife who is in another cell because of the dreams you had. And then, you know, he would show you how he was torturing your wife in your dreams. So you would never be, you know, free, not even in your dreams. That sounds awful. Yeah, it's a dystopian future movie, guys, from the 80s or something. And, you know, you also have the Futurama things where they keep playing ads in your dreams, but in Futurama it's kind of played up for laughs. Even though it is awful. Like, everyone just says that Fry is crazy for thinking it's stupid or weird that they play ads in your dreams. And Fry, you know, he is too stupid to realize that he is right, that it's stupid. You know? I don't know, I think, like, there's nothing I fear more in real life than going to prison. For any reason. Like, when I say, like, you can go to prison for being poor, that was a thing not long ago. In the 1800s, police officers would walk around and arrest poor people. If you guys didn't know this. I don't know if people know this anymore. As a poor person, you had to willingly commit yourself to a poor people's house. It has a real name. That's the last I would want. Is an ad in my dreams. Agreed. I don't even want ads on fucking internet, I'm gonna be honest. But I understand that that's not discussable. But there's nothing I fear more than going to prison for any reason. Like, I've been reading about the 1800s. And in the 1800s, they would have poor houses where poor people would go, you know? And because they were poor, you know, they didn't deserve beds. According to, you know, the rich people. So they would tie a line between two beams at night, and then you would have to put your armpits on the rope, and you would have to stand up sleeping during the night. And this is something that was done into the 1900s, guys. Like, this is not like ancient history. This is not ancient history. And at these poorhouses, you know, they did have to do work to live there as well, you know. You could call them unemployed, but they were doing more employment than anyone else, you know. It wasn't just them hanging out at this poor person's house, which they were not allowed to leave. Because they didn't have real employment, they were not allowed to live as a normal person. So they had to live there. Let's face it, the past was effed up. I would say we're still effed up. Nothing has really changed. So let's see here. Like, in America, if you're poor in America, you're in a similar shitty position, you know? Like, you get food stamps so you can live outside instead, you know? Like, you can't pay rent with food stamps. Like, people get that, right? Like, there are people that trade food stamps for drugs. There's no one that like lets you pay rent with food stamps in America. Like, in Sweden, like, I would be living on food stamps and be living in the streets in America right now, right? Like, you guys get that? Like, there wouldn't be a streaming Ariana working like every day of the week to give you guys content because I would be living on the streets in America, right? Like, This is not like, this is not me making a joke or anything. This is just how reality works. Oh shit. I wouldn't be sitting here playing Farming Simulator, trying to start my own company. That's unthinkable, you know? Like in the 1800s, at least they gave them a roof over their head, you know? So in some ways, we have made shit worse. Like people in America doing crimes to get into jail because there's the roof over their head and they get a bed, you know? Like, we have actually become worse in some ways, you know? And that's the real sad part. Like, obviously we have countries like Scandinavia where... But yeah, I didn't even check which one had the best prices. Same price. Actually, no. So this is hay, I think. So this is grass, this is hay, and that's straw. So what are we selling? What is the difference between hay and straw? This is how you guys know I'm not a real farmer. I would think this would be hay, right? Well, it will tell me the second I pick one of these up. So we are selling round bales. Of what though? Of what? I would guess it would be straw, right? Because it's called straw swath. And hay would be dried grass. Is that correct? Shivert, help me! Shivert, help me! Well, I would guess this would be straw. And this is straw. So we get the same shit. Okay, so this is straw. So animals can't eat this then, right? Like the animals would need hay then. Okay, we need to put up a system for that then. Actually, I don't know. We need to look up what sheep eat. I think they eat both hay and straw. And grass. I don't know though. Oh no, I don't want the Chinese version of this song. It sounds so silly. Yeah, let's take a look here. FS19 sheep. So they eat grass or hay. What do you use straw for then? Is that some shit you sell? Something must be eating straw. Or is straw something you put down? Like straw is maybe is the thing you put down on like the ground. Which they shit in, right? Is that a thing? Women would desire. I love this song so much. I wish we had the real version. The one that isn't half in German. Like I understand that they are German, right? Like the band is from Germany or Holland or some shit like that. It all sounds the same to me. Sorry. Sorry everyone in chat. Someone is... I understand why people think I'm an American. I'm gonna be honest though, German and the Netherlandian, or whatever it's called, Dutch? Is that the name? German and Dutch do not sound the same at all. Dutch sound like someone speaking Chinese. Like it sounds really weird. While German is like really slow, like Swedish, and pronounced. Like you pronounce every word really. There's no weird click sounds and stuff like there is in Dutch. Or weird oh sounds. So I'm just making fun, guys. I'm just making fun. And also I can understand a little German. But usually usually when I speak to someone who only speaks German, I have to do sign language. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not good enough. I try though. I try. I try my best, guys. Russia's greatest love machine. Are you guys Russia's greatest love machine, guys? Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. How is the canola prices right now? Bad. The barley is going up though. We have a lot of that shit too. We have like 60k of that. But we're currently harvesting oats, which is crashing, right? Isn't that what that said? No. It's just not going anywhere. Really wunderbar. That must be German, right? Staflagar. Isn't this German? Wheeler dealer. That must be German. That sounds really German in my head. What the girl is singing in the song. Like this is a weird like half German, half English version of the song. It's a really deal. Cause I know they're not English, but the English version is more popular, I think. Even though most of this song is in English too. Let's see if this girl starts singing again, because the girl is the only one singing in random language. I don't know what it is, but I think it's German. Like she said wunderbar. There's only one language I know that says wunderbar. And it's not Swedish. We do not say that. We say underbar instead. This guy is so angry at me for bashing his cart every time. Now she's singing in English. Yeah, now it's English only. What? Am I going crazy? I am actually going crazy. Wunderbar is wonderful. Yeah, I know. Like I said, the Swedish version is wunderbar. I know what it is. They won't let his head. Rasputin, his weightless love machine. Two was there. I did it without fuck-ups this time. Okay, let's listen to that one again. We're gonna hear if she actually sings in German from time to time. You guys open your ears, and I'm gonna try and not talk, which is really hard because I'm a streamer. We're gonna see if she sings in German at random times in the song. Yes, listen to the girl, guys, no one else. Okay? Then make it a bit louder, please. Okay, I will. Okay, there we go. We're gonna make sure here, guys. When my heart desire. Which isn't, that's not fake history, by the way. Rasputin was really popular with the ladies, even though he looked like a fucking Santa Claus. He looked like a weird, evil Santa Claus. Well, every cult leader looks like an evil, weird Santa Claus. Which is what he was. Guys, I have to do some history courses, guys. That's part of the job. Especially when no one is saying anything in the song. Is there just no lyrics this time? What am I doing? Russia long ago. We could look at him. His heaven and leave. The Moscow shakes. He was such a lovely dear. He was preached the Bible like a preacher. So what's the kind of teacher women would decide? Rasputin, Russia's the Russian queen. What's coming? Okay, here it probably comes. Here it probably comes. I think it's coming soon. We're really going Eurotrash right here. I love it. Well, I am Eurotrash. That's the best way to be, guys. I need to hear it, guys. Did you guys hear it? No, it is English. Dude, there was something weird there too. So I'm not going crazy. Staffel Herr the Wunderbar. And then there's more sentences I don't understand after that one. So I'm not going crazy. If that was ever under, like, suspicion, I'm not going crazy. So here it's just back to English. Ending, and there really came Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Then into his wind. Okay, I've done enough listening now, guys. And it seems like the song is majority in English, right? Like it's majority in English, but there is some parts of it where she will switch to German or whatever language she's speaking, and she will sing in that for a second, right? I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy, guys. I am correct. Why don't I have that other song I like on this list? That's the real question. Speaking about this song. I remember when this song came out. That's just sad. That's just sad. Guys, I am dying. I am dying slowly like everyone else on the planet. But it's especially bad because it's about me. That's how you get yourself not invited to someone's wedding. That's how you know that's how you get yourself not invited to events. Take it on down. What was that song called? I have it on my Spotify list. I think I put it in my sad list though. I have a sad list I listen to when I'm sad, okay? Everyone has one, okay? It's not only me. No, don't judge me, don't judge me. Is that a bad day? This one is not a sad song though. Like this is one like this is supposed to cheer you up when you're actually sad. This game has a little bit of a problem. Hi, there's a friend from Holland. Isn't it weird? How you doing, Cobalt? How you doing? Are you a little bit drunk? It is Sunday. I'm guessing everyone in the Netherlands just goes to a bar on Sundays. I got a bit scared just a little. I got not a big scare just a little ago. No, I'm not drunk. Why did you get a little scared, Cobalt? What happened? Tell me. Or you're getting banned. I'm just kidding. Ice skating races on TV, so not drunk. Why would you watch ice skating on TV? This is why I don't get invited to parties. Okay guys, it's time for us to do some windrowing. One of the best ice skater had a nasty fall and didn't get up for 5 minutes. Isn't that what you want when you're ice skating though? I've actually started to do this field in that direction, but we need to save some time here, guys. You had a bad day. Guys, I'm the type of person to watch Formula 1 for the crashes, okay? Don't tell anyone. I think you can get on some sort of list for saying that. Oh, the magic windrow. Yeah. I just wish I had the bigger one, so I didn't have to be so good with my steering. Formula 1 for a crash is totally legit. Agreed, because I do watch it for the crashes. But after YouTube arrived, kinda not been as fun. You can just find the crashes online now. You can just find the crashes online. We're trying to decide what tractor we're gonna get the Cobalt. I wanted to get the Fendt massive tractor with 520 horsepower, but it seems like Stream wants to get one of the tank track super tractors. Oh, I kinda looked at chat there for a moment. Let's ignore that. This is I think the Fendt 1000 would do, but have you been looking up tractors for this game? It's just that we wanted to get the biggest plow, and if we want the biggest plow, we have to get one of the military grade tractors. And when I say military grade, I mean like America grade. I mean like America grade. We need to get rid of the Fiat. Sweet home Alabama, guys. When am I going home to Alabama? That makes no sense, I love it. There's someone out there actually thinks I'm from Alabama. There's someone for something, guys. Well, yeah, but hear me out. You plow only once every growth season, so only then is plowing up brings speed important. Every growth season is every day here, Cobalt. God damn it, I read chat again. I'm just leaving that. But I argue that the Fant has higher average speed since it's faster and cheaper. How do you even know that? Like, have you bought this game? Well, you're starting to sound like a farming sim enjoyer. No, but I remember details. Well, now you have a memory. Now you have a memory. Not when it's about me, though. When I ask you questions. I do love this windrow thing. Look, size of your plow that matters. Is what you do with it. No. Because I'm not gonna use the plow. The AI does the plowing. Oh, this is one of those scuffed lines. We have to drive on the line. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's not like we get paid for the straw at all. Compared to anything else. Sunshine was a few. Sweet home Alabama. Do you guys want to go home to Alabama? Every American in chat, like, no. I don't know though. Living in a rural area sounds nice, okay? Sounds better than living in a city in America, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that was a cold shave! I don't know, I feel like I would be a country girl in America and then get tied up and pulled behind the car until death. You know, the classic death for gay people in the rural area I've heard about. Which, you know, I can't be sure that that's actually true, you know? I can't be sure, guys. I've just seen it on the TV. Yes, you do want the biggest bad attractor there is, but really you want the tractor that's fast things to do regular, which is mowing, windrowing, moving things, and praying. Yeah, that's why I want the Fent, but chat wants a tank. Chat wants a tank. To be fair, chat is kind of correct. Like, we could buy a new field and make a super field if we had a super tractor that could just plow the living shit out of it. You know, like they aren't wrong. Like, if we had a massive cornfield, then we could exploit the market more. Oh, this is straw. Okay, this is how I know it's straw. I don't want to do this anymore. I want the stupid cart that just drops this shit off. Well, then chat is a bitch. No, chat likes to buy big things. Chat's always right. But I want the Fent. But I don't know, like, getting a super tractor, I feel like our farm is so small. We don't even have animals yet. And I kind of want a tractor that can do front loading. Well, aren't you the special person with your With your 80% grain tank over there? If you want to do corn, the for sure buy an M1A4 Graham's tank. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Cobalt. Oh dear, look how broken that header is. The less paint the rolly thingy has, the more broken it is. That's down to like 10% health. Well conditioned. That has to be replaced. Not replaced, but repaired after this. Okay, let's embarrass myself in front of Cobalt because this new cart is too big. What do you mean on no reason? Like, I'm not in the way. Oh, fuck me, parked in the middle of the fucking field. Oh, no. I can't move it without destroying the harvest, and he is not gonna move it. Let's pull him a little bit, see what he does. Well, that's gonna destroy less of the harvest, at least. Because I have to back this fucking thing out now. Apparently doing a little pull was a good thing. Yeah, I don't know why he bugged out. He's never bugged out like that before. That is a new thing. That's a new thing I've never seen before. Main battle tank of the US Army. Why do we need this? Why do we need the battle tank, Cobalt? Yeah, I'm gonna grab this line before we get too far away from it. Maybe because it's the edge of the field. No, 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 no. I put him on this harvest track because he does not screw up when he goes this way. If he goes the other way, he does screw up. Not when he goes that way. And Abrams has a jet engine for an engine. So it has all the horsepower farmer will ever need. I don't think it has the sockets though. I don't think it has the sockets, Cobalt. I hate when they do that, especially when they get stuck doing that. Like the AI does not care about the AI does not care about crop destruction because they can't destroy the crops themselves. But they will then make sure that they will park things and break down, so I have to destroy the crops because the second I get into the harvester, it destroys the crops. It's a little strange that Milo isn't here in the YouTube chat. Your own face. What a defender. Nothing a welder can't fix. I'm just gonna drive that thing over to the repair station. I didn't know it was that broken. Like, it hasn't done that many harvests. Okay, whatever. We're leaving that. I don't have time. I just don't want to bale any more hay. The straw, I mean. It's not even edible by the animals. I don't want to bale any more of this. This is useless. Temple memory, same old story. In Eastern Europe, they would actually use the old tanks for farming after World War II for some time. Well, you use what you have, right? Like, we have to remember that the technology before World War II was kind of medieval in a lot of Eastern Europe. Like when Germany rolled in, to Poland during their first invasion before World War II started, the Polish people still had cavalry with single shot rifles against automatic weapons and tanks. Like, I don't think it's very strange that they would repurpose the tanks. My grandpa actually bought a West German tank somewhere in the 60s. Yeah. The thing about Sweden is we don't have a lot of military vehicles that isn't owned by the military. Like, when I say, like, almost none. As you guys know, we have never been in a modern war. Swedes. Like, Sweden has never been in a modern war. Outside of, you know, doing some fun UN trips down in Eastern Europe, the Middle East, I mean. Cleaning up America's mess. Which is kind of strange. Well, they have to use that military equipment for something, I guess. I don't know. War today. That's gonna be honest, guys. War today is so dishonorable. I hate. As you guys know, I'm a person that lives by the blade, guys. Like the whole like collateral damage is part of the game. It's not something I like, guys. I don't like it. I like the medieval rules of chivalry where you would, you know, you would book a time with the other country and be like, we're gonna fight in this field, okay? We're gonna fight in this field and then we will decide what's gonna happen for the people. Like, I like that way better than just invading and bombing the living shit out of someone else's house. You know, I like that way better. Okay. Some neighboring farmers bought a German tractor and the Soviet tractors, but those were kind of disasters. Yeah, a lot of the Soviet machinery were hit or miss. Like, they made so many amazing machinery. Like, I wouldn't even call a lot like bad, because the Ladas have proved themselves. Like, they're still running. You know, it's like old Swedish cars, like the one I own. Well, technically my mom temporarily owns it until I am ready to take it back. I have a Volvo 142. It's an indestructible vehicle. War today is basically the World War II Finland strategy, perfected by the Viet Cong's effort, and modernized by Ukraine and the town. Yeah, the whole like we're gonna kill the civilians. It just shows like during medieval times, if you conquered a country, like you're not gonna send in your own people to run that country. You know, you're not gonna send in your own people to run that country and to farm and shit and to get the oil out. You know? The medieval combat was all about, you know, conquering the people because you needed the people. 60% a lot of work every time, 40% of the time. A lot of weird, but yeah, the Volvo though, My Volvo, the Volvo 142, that one will work in any heat. You don't even need like an engine heater in the morning, you know, when it's like -30, it will just start. It will just start and keep going. You will get to work no matter what. You don't need to heat it up or anything. You get in there, you drive away, you have to scrape the inside of the windows because it's way too cold. I'm not joking, by the way, guys. I had to scrape the inside of the windows. It's so funny. Okay, but that's legendary Volvo. Like the 240. Yeah, 240 is also like an unkillable beast. I don't know. I have returned. Welcome back, Cephalosaur. These birds, guys, these birds. They want to help. Hey, everyone is happy Cephalosaur is back. They're riding in caps. Oh shit, I shut it off. Yeah, let's get in there. Let's get in there with the windrower. I do wish that the AI did these lines. Like, my lines are easier to pick up than the AI's are. Even though the AI does perfectly straight lines. Okay, the ice skater that fell seems to have a concussion. Yeah, fuck me. Oh, I read Cobalt's comment. Whatever. A little scared good ice skating fell during it. Apparently, Cobalt is looking at sports. The rest of us are like, what the fuck is sports? Is that like esports, but in real life? Please go and say that to like an older relative and they will be so angry. Oh dear. Well, not even an older relative. Like I have a friend that loves football more than life. He would get so angry if I said that. He would be so angry. Okay guys, next time we have straw, I feel like we need a forestry wagon. Well, a loading wagon it's called in this game. That's not what it's called in the 2022 version. But we will have a loading wagon so I can stop doing this. Because baling straw doesn't make it sell for any more money, so... Zoom. But I think we need some medieval rules back, guys. We need some medieval rules back. There needs to be... I wonder if there's a baler with a windrover in the game. The front windrover. Might be mod. There isn't... Like, yes. I think... Oh, there's print price changes again. I think you can slap... You can slap this thing on the front, right? And then you could drive with the baler behind. But it's very... It's not wide. It's not as wide as the windrower we have here. So I don't think it would ease the workload that much. But I'm gonna get a wagon just to scoop up all the hay, and then we're just gonna sell the hay with the wagon. But first we're getting the goddamn tractor. I need a better tractor. I don't want to drive the Fiat one more time. I don't want to drag it. You can't slap that on the front of any current tractor though. Yeah, you can slap that on the front of this one. It's no problem. Let's just see. Like, it works there. I know that it works because I use a topper in a similar fashion on this one. On the Fiat though we can't. But on this one we can. Everybody. I'm still here. Stream is muted because I'm in a car. Yeah. I will not ask you any questions at midnight. I will not ask you any questions then. Okay, now we just need to pick up these bales. And then we're gonna do a little bit of a... We're gonna do a little nasty, guys. We're gonna do a little nasty. We're gonna cultivate this field from two sides. Okay, you need to move out of the way. Look at Cobalt having emotes. Wait, why do you have emotes, Cobalt? I thought I was the only Twitch streamer you watched. Damn, Cobalt watches Twitch streams. But only mine when I play Farming Simulator. But guys, maybe I should become a professional Farming Simulator stream. What do you guys think? Is it time to switch? Because I'm smaxy. Well, that's what your mom says, eh? Please, please don't get angry. It was just a joke. Yes, she indeed says so. Yeah, you gotta listen to Cobalt's mom, guys. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we need to pick up the bales. She's a nice lady, thank you very much. I understand. But guys, what the fuck is the point of straw in this game? Like, there's no animals that require straw, I think. Is it just for selling? I thought animals ate this thing. But I don't think they can eat the straw. I think it's for shitting in. Horses. Maybe horses need straw. Because cows don't need it, I think. Maybe they do. I don't know, cows need a mix of hay and grass. I think. Yeah, I can't eat straw. What the fuck's the point of straw then? In this game? Because you can't pour it so people can shit in it. So it must be for horses then. Or it's just for selling. Like, what was the prices of straw? Okay, so it's higher the vehicle selling nonsense over here. It is, the price is rising, guys, but like, we need to get the bales off the thing before the sun goes down here. I'm not gonna screw around with it. Yes, for horses to put their hooves on. Did you read that on the wiki, or because that's what it is for in real life? It's actually a good price right now. Well, the price was rising. Let's go and grab more bales. There has to be an animal that uses straw, though. Well, no, I just know stuff. Yeah, but like, this game doesn't work like real life, so like, straw might just be useless because you don't set up all like, you only give them food basically and remove their manure. I think. I don't know if straw is used for anything. But that means if we're gonna get sheep, guys, we need a grass field that makes silage. Actually, I don't know if they can eat silage. Who the fuck eats silage? What the hell is silage for? Maybe there's an animal that eats straw, but not common for animals or anything equestrian. Cobalt using fancy words, I don't know. Asquarian. I'm an esquire? Any esquires in the chat? Joking. Horses eat silage. Lots of animals eat silage, even elephants do. Okay, I guess so. The sheep, we're gonna need hay though. We're gonna need hay or grass. And because it's always summer, I would guess we would just give them grass, right? But that means we can't bale the grass for the animals. We would have to scoop it up in a wagon. Because the second you scoop it up, it becomes silage. And the sheep only eat grass and hay, it says. And no, it doesn't matter what you feed them. As long as you feed them any of it, you get the same result. For breeding and whatever else animals do when you earn money from them. Oh yeah, wool. Yeah, you get equally as much wool from both grass and hay. But I don't know. Maybe hay is more like lasts longer than grass when they eat it. I don't know. As you guys know, nothing rots in this game. Nothing rots in this game because time goes too quickly. It would be impossible. That's why the newer 2022 version has silage is very storable. Yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering, like, can't I use silage on the sheep? Like, sheep is the next animal we're getting. Well, we don't have any animals. Unless you're counting my AI workers, guys. Unless you count them, then we don't have any animals. God damn it. Oh my god, no! You guys saw nothing? You guys saw nothing? I basically did a bear silk circus trick. That was like a bear circus trick. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we almost have 400,000. We can start looking at tractors. And then someone got paid a wage. No, the wage was already pulled, guys. The wage was already pulled. Okay, stop. Stop, you annoying ass wagon. I don't want to use you anymore, you're annoying now. Okay, we're gonna park you in your parking space. Come down. I'll pick you up here. Hey, isn't that storable? Well, it is storable if there isn't any decay. Cobalt, if there isn't any decay in the video game, then hay is very storable. You know what I'm talking about? So let's see here, we need to put you at 270 degrees, like that. Press V. And then the AI will deal with that, and I will deal with the rest. Here. So oats, I think the oat prices are in the shitter, right? Let's take a look. Yes. So this harvest, we can't sell this. We can't sell this, guys. Okay, so we're gonna plow this from two sides, but I want to look at some tractors first while he's cultivating that way. I'm gonna cultivate from the other way. Point decided is much more sour, so that's different nutrient. Oh my god, everyone is fucking farming chat. It's only me. Is it only me and the Cephalgore who lives by this power of steel in chat? I mean, who are educated in the production of steel products? Okay, have you guys ever seen me do something professional in my entire life? Holy shit! The site has much more definitions. Easier to storable. So there's like pros and cons in feeding either of your horses. Power of what? Power of what? The what? Yippee-yi-yo. Yippee-yi-yay. I'll dump you there. I'll grab my little shitty cultivator. Yeah, let's see here. I like sowing these fields with the same bullshit on them though, I'm gonna be honest. It kind of feels nice to have the same bullshit on both these fields. And I'm not putting them together because I'm doing like one field while the AI is doing the other field. Yeah, I'm just gonna park here for a while. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the tractors, at the large tractors. So let's see. I wanted to get the Fendt Vario 1000 with the engine upgrade to 517 horsepower. Then when we go higher up, you guys start to see that the military machines are coming out. Like, how far do you go up? So this one goes up to 600 horsepower for 5. This is not a tractor, guys. This is a tank. It's either that or the John Deere. I feel like I don't want to spend 500,000 on this though, right now. Like, obviously I wouldn't have to. Yes, I would have to. This doesn't have 500 horsepower on it, originally. Like, this isn't a tractor either. This is not a tractor. Okay, this one we're not getting. Because this one cannot get enough horsepower. Then we have this thing. This one cannot get enough horsepower either. And we have this fence right here. That's not strong enough. The John Deere next to the Vario. But I looked at that 2 seconds ago. I looked at this one 2 seconds ago. Like, it's not strong enough for what we want to do. So we have this New Holland monstrosity here. So this one can go up to 550 for 440. So that one I would be willing to buy. The plow, the biggest plow is 550 horsepower. So we would either get the fence. Let's see. We would either get the fence 1000, where that one is. We would either get the Fent 1000 with the 570 horsepowers, or we get the New Holland with 550. That one would pull everything we want to. It is only 40 kilometers an hour. You are correct about that. This goes 60. I want this. I want this one. I'm not gonna lie. I want this one. Like, it can't pull the biggest plow, but we don't have any fields for the massive plow yet. We cultivate everything, right? Let's see, the New Holland. Then we have this. What do you go up to? Okay, so this is a super machine for 500,000 too. I feel like we're not ready for these. Like, we can't use these on the farm. Like, these are super plows and super sowers. Am I the only one that thinks that? This one is cool too. We need 500,000 get one of these super. So you take the one Fate, Fent, 1000 barrier, and then something slow and specific for biggest plow. I'm thinking that's the case. So we could get this Fent next time for 500,000. And then we could just use that to plow a mega field with corn somewhere. Currently I need a tractor that we can use on the farm while the AI is doing something. Okay, I have decided we're gonna get this Fent. We're gonna get this Fent with 570. Like, it's okay, everyone in chat right now, you guys get to help me. Either we get this New Holland that drives 40 kilometers an hour, which is fine, with 550 horses. Like, this could pull the biggest plow. Or we get this Fent that I think has front loaders on it, maybe? I don't know. I think it's too big for front loaders. But you can't put shit on the front of it and the back of it. 1000 Varus seems like a good choice then. It's an upgrade for you, the case you have already. And then New Holland is just an upgrade of the case. What does that mean? 1000 area seems like a good choice then. It's an upgrade for the case you have already. Okay, someone wanted to be banned. Well, there's no... There we go. It seems like a good choice then. It's an upgrade for the case you have already, and the New Holland is just an upgrade of the case. The New Holland is too specific. It's not an upgrade for your case... For your case tractor. Yeah, it's not an upgrade of my current tractor, so we can do tractoring with it. Like, that's a plower. Like this is a tractor, right? And the New Holland is gonna be a plower. Like, this is a super plower. The New Holland, a plower only machine, yeah. Yeah, I've decided. I want this thing. But I do want the engine set up instantly, though, for 570 horsepower. What is the wheel setups here? So we have wheel weights. I don't know what that does. We have wide tires. We have wide tires with weights. We have twin tires. We're gonna go standard tires to begin with. What? Why does Like, is this just because farmers have, like, brand? Do farmers like different brands? Do farmers like different brands, guys? Like, what is this? Like, Michelin is more. Why is Michelin more? It looks the same to me. I'm guessing farmers like different brands of tires. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous machine. We're not getting that because it would be inconvenient. You know, some tractors can float with double white wheels. There's no water on the map, Cobalt. Okay, let's get this one, right? We're getting this one, right? Let's get some wheel weights on there. I don't know what that's gonna help, but let's get that. Let's get this. With the maximum engine upgrade. Some Michelin tires for all the Michelin fanboys out there. Let's just get that. Let's buy it. It's mine now. Now we're down to 25k. And you are getting demoted to... you are getting demoted to just refilling the growth houses. Oh my god, it's such a bad tractor. I want to get rid of this. You're getting demoted to that job. Oh, look at it! Look at it! How much bigger is this? How much bigger is this than the other one? Look how fast it is! Zoom. Hello, it's me. No. Look at it! It's ridiculous. Yeah, so you can't get any forks for this. I think it's gonna be too big. But we do have the fence for the forking. Yeah, look, it would never fit in there. That's the only front loader in the game, I think. Can you pick up something like this, though? Well, when he's over there doing stuff, guys, we're gonna check things out. Okay, you can't pick up any of that. Let's see if it can pick up the sower on the front. Okay, it can. Well, let's get the massive 18-meter solar on this. I did drive a fence 600 rounds around. Okay. Well, when he's doing that shit, I'm gonna do this. Okay, Cobalt, what do you want to grow? What do you want to grow, Cobalt? Are we growing, you have the choice between wheat, barley, and oat. Wheat, barley, and oat. You have no other choices. There's no tulips in the game still. Like, there's never gonna be any tulips. I wanna fill this up. Let's get 2 bags of this. Well, 2 whole pallets of seeds. I wanted a new tractor for so long. Oak? Oats. You have the choice between... I forgot this is a little bit inconvenient. You have the choice between wheat, barley, and oats. I don't think I've ever refilled this one this much before. That's 2 pallets full. We're gonna do a little Austin Powers here, guys. Don't worry about it, it's gonna be fine. This is why I wanted another tractor with front loaders, so we can get the pallets down there. Hello! The Cares. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Unless you're gonna be offensive, then you can fuck off. Barley, okay. Let's see here. But you're probably a wonderful person that cares. Let's do some 18-meter swords, guys. I can finally do this with something else than my other tractor. I can finally work and save time. Oh, we're doing oats apparently. We're apparently doing oats. I forgot to change. Well, whatever. As long as we're doing something. Let's look at the lights on this one. Oh, it has 360 lighting? Nice. From whose stream is that? How was your day? It's been good. It's been good. I had a little infection in my face, but I think I dealt with that. I told you I found this good choice. What do you mean? It was my choice. You're like a wheeler dealer, Cobalt. You're like a wheeler dealer that tries to pretend like you sold me on the idea when it wasn't my idea. Like I come into like a BMW one and I'm like, I want an M3. And then the guy is like, well, I think you would really like this M3 right here. And I'm like, yes, like I wanted the M3. I wanted the M3, and then the wheeler dealer is like, I think you would look really good in this M3 right here. You see this M3 right here? Like that's your M3 right there. My god. It has a little bit of a worse turning than the other tractor. I think it takes longer for the wheel to turn, which I'm not used to. This is it, we're gonna use this. Yeah, and then you know you're in the wheelership, and then it's like, yeah, I'm 32, maybe? I'm between 31 and 33, one of those. You're standing there in the BMW dealership and he's like, yeah, this BMW has a really good sound system. And I'm like, I want to buy the M3 here on this floor right now. And he's like, do you know what? I'm not gonna sell you this M3. And I'm like, why not? Cause I don't think you want it enough. And I'm like, please just give me the goddamn car. And he's like, okay, I will sell it to you. Just let me go and get the papers. And then he goes into his boss and says like, I really sold that car. And then his boss is like, I hate you. That's Cobalt. That's Cobalt. 25 is still alive. Damn Cobalt, you're so young. You're so young. You're not old and dying and decrepit like myself. Yeah, I'm gonna go and sow the other field while this guy is doing this. Maybe. Some asshole has parked the little shitty baby cultivator here, though. Who did that, guys? I hope it wasn't me. Why do you like farming? I don't know. I don't know. As the description on the YouTube channel right now is, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. This is just fun, okay? I can't explain it. This is an extremely fun game for no reason. No, I'm actually 27. Well, you grew 2 years older. In like 4 minutes there. Are you making fun of me for not knowing how old I am? I don't understand. Why do I need to keep track of how old I am, guys? Look at my tractor, guys. I like that the number change when you make it be a better engine. Like, I can't explain to you guys why I keep playing this game. It's just very fun to play. Like, you keep making progress. I think that's the fun part of this game. Like, every time you do something in this game, it's just more and more progress. Like, your farm keeps growing, your fields keep growing, you keep getting more and more money every time. It's like the experience I think a lot of capitalists have in real life, which a lot of us are just not getting. Like, most of us are just getting starvation and... Still don't understand why you didn't install a farming. Yeah, should I just, you know, should I just not play the video game anymore? What do you actually want from me, Cobalt? Can I join to play farming? I only invite people who have been here for a long time. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Otherwise, there's a lot of trolling going on. Otherwise, there's a lot of trolling going on. If you join for a lot of streams, then maybe yes. But currently, you're kind of an unknown. Please don't crash into me! Okay, there we go. I am confused. The IRL people are trying to automate this, and here you are trying to do it manually. The real life things. Well, thank you for the follow, Bubba Gaming. Like, real life people are trying to do as little work as possible because it's work. What? This isn't work. This is me trying to entertain myself while I talk to you guys in chat. Like, me sitting here AFK? Do you know how many viewers I would have if I sat here AFK, Cobalt? And just fiddle my thumbs? Like, I am automating it. Like, that guy is currently, like, cultivating this field and destroying things I already sowed and wasting my money. You know, like a real good employee, you know, like a professional employee. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually take over him or he's gonna fuck up the entire sowing process of the other field. I'm gonna put this tractor on because sowing is not gonna fuck anything up. Look, he destroyed the field. And Cobalt wants computers to do things. How about I do this? You know, not an idiot. Okay, can someone fucking move that thing out of the way? Jesus. Look, I'm not mad, but you're bad at farming. Oh, too bad I'm not a farmer. And I can do whatever I want. Okay, you stop. These farms cannot be farmed with AI either. They're not square. The AI in this game only does square field. Can we stop complaining about my farming, please? I'm not here to like play games with you guys. I'm here to entertain you guys. Okay? Is it more entertaining for me to sit here and do nothing than for me to drive on top of a goddamn... than for me to fuck up and drive on top of something I shouldn't drive up on top of, you know? You need to look at this from the streamer, entertainer point of view. Like, you saw what happens when you let the AI do things. They just plowed. I mean, they just cultivated my sowed field. Like, the GPS mod would not be fun. You understand that, right? It's not fun to having a robot drive backwards and forwards over my field. Like, you understand that, right? Like, you understand that me sitting here having the tractors drive backwards and forwards over the field, I can already do that. Like, I have a button for it. If I press the H button, the AI will do that, you know? I don't need to install a mod to do that. I can just press the H button. But I don't want to. Like, I bought this equipment because I want to learn how it works, you know? I want to see what it does, you know? We didn't get this massive tractor because I wanted the AI to do everything with the massive tractor. I wanted to use it myself. John. Okay, now we kind of need now we need to either save up for the land, or yeah, now we either save up for the land, the new land, or we get a bigger fertilizer sprayer so we don't have to switch out the lime. I also play FS19. That's good. That's good. I really like this. I really like this one. I haven't tried the new one though. I kind of want the new one, but I'm not gonna pay money for Farming Simulator, I'm gonna be honest. That might sound bad, but I'm not gonna pay money for this game. I like that I got this for free and I've gotten like 100 hours of entertainment from it. But I don't really have any interest in purchasing this for money. Okay, let's get 2 lime bags. It's gonna be enough for all of this. I wanna pay money either. That's a good answer. Like, I like this game a lot, guys. But this game is extremely expensive. This game is extremely expensive. Especially if you want any of the DLC to get any of the cool things. Like, let me show you, Cobalt, what I'm talking about and what I mean. So I can put this tractor here, right? I can put it at 90 degrees here. And then I can press the B key. And I can just press H here. And then we can just sit over here and just like do this and we can be like, great! Look at the gameplay! Look at the gameplay over here! And then I can be over here, I guess. And we can be over here and we can be like, oh, we're gonna put this cultivator back here. Put this cultivator in here. I guess we can go and get some materials. We can go and get the fertilizer. Okay, I get it. What are you getting? What are you getting? Is it some special thing between you and Cobalt? So we can screw around with the front loader, I guess. This goes the completely wrong direction. I forgot about that. So we can sit here, we can do this. Try to get this under control. It keeps flipping back. So we need to switch this over to there. How it work? What you talking about here? Like, he is doing all the work over there. I'm just sitting here in my tractor, driving around. We're just gonna go and buy fertilizer, you know? Let's see here. We press the F key here. I wonder what the small trailers cost. 8,000, man. I want it to be like that though. Right? So that's gonna be 8,000. So let's just get that. Is this map No Man's Land? Yes, this is No Man's Land. And then we go in here and we're going to... I'm not allowed to buy herbicide. No. What did that say? Liquid fertilizer herbicide, okay. So we can buy this. We're gonna buy 2 of them. I mean, you're not wrong, it's just that this game pulls out my inner Dutchman. Are you noticing? What are you blocked by? Luckily the field is nearby. I forgot I just dropped the cultivator there. Oh no no. I thought this is a shitty fucking cultivator. Oh my god, you fucking flip over like a real fucking cultivator would there. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. I hate the physics in this game. Okay, there you go. No, that's done. Park that over there. We'll go back here now. Like, would you guys rather want this than me fertilizing the field myself? Like, be honest here with yourselves. Is this more fun? Like, we could just drive up here and get this fertilizer when we need it. 2 seconds. Then we have to screw with the physics of this game, because the physics of this game is bad. There you go. How do you do that though? R, okay. There you go. It's up to you, honestly. I don't know if they're... Like, when we get animals and stuff, we can do a lot of animal stuff, but currently we don't have any animals. That was very efficient. I just wish that it would just slide off the fork. Like, it doesn't slide off the fork. It just sticks on the fork like glue. I wanted this cart for a while though. It would be it's so nice to like drive things around with. Animals are kept. What does kept mean? Can see nothing really matters. That's cool, we share views. I've seen that, I've seen them. Like currently, I wish I had a fertilizer sprayer because I could just spray this field at the same time as him doing whatever. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Like I could spray this field at the same time. There's fucking oats in this thing. At the same time as him liming it, which would be nice. Okay, I have a stupid question. Do you guys think this would work? Huh? Nice. Experiment complete. I'm just saying that I do stuff for a reason, guys. I do stuff for a reason. Like, first and foremost, I do entertainment. I don't know why I keep fucking up everything today. First and foremost, I do everything for entertainment. Like, entertainment value comes first. Like, me crashing into things, me fucking up stuff, me driving right into the field while I'm trying to do shit. You know, I do it all for you guys, okay? Like, you guys wouldn't like me just sitting here letting the AI do everything automatically. You guys like when I do stuff. He is not done 100%. No, he isn't. He didn't miss that much though. He did a pretty good job. Oh, he couldn't even do it anymore. He did an amazing job doing that. I think we should terraform and flatten this though. What do you guys think? Like, we could make this into an actual square field. Like, we could terraform flatten all of this. I think that's gonna cost a shit ton though. We don't have the money. We don't have the money at this moment. Baby, we're gonna unload this here. Let's see if we can load from this loaded wagon here. Oh, you can. There we go. That's way more fertilizer than we need though. Yeah, we like, I don't know, like, it costs like $1,000 to, like, us making this road. You guys see, I made the road here, right? Okay, let's turn, let's have the AI do this, and I'm gonna show you guys what I mean. Oh yeah, I forgot. I upgraded this one, so it's a little bit more complicated. Okay, let's see here. So I got this road, right? So I made this road over here just by painting this to be beans. I wish we could grow beans. I don't think we can. Yeah, so this road right here, I paid like 8,000 bucks for it, and it's just repainting grass into dirt. It's just repainting grass into dirt. Something tells me that terraforming, if you guys have ever played SimCity or something like that, terraforming this hill to be flat is probably gonna cost us thousands. It's probably gonna be thousands, so we need to earn some money before we start doing that. So this tool, right? Start landscaping. Oh, I love you. You're a VTuber. Thank you, I love my VTuber too. I love it, I made it. So if we do, let's try this out, guys. We're gonna try it here because it's not gonna fuck up the field. So flatten is pressing both buttons at the same time.
Thank you for the follow. Love you.
That cost 2,000 bucks. Thank you for the follow, Docile Dreams. That cost like 2 grand. Oh god, I don't have any money left now. I don't like that it deleted the field though. Maybe it didn't delete the field. Well, there, we have flattened it. Are you guys happy now? Are you guys happy? Well, I wanted to do it, so... Let's go and drop off the forks. Oh my god, Twitch actually showed me the rules. What do you mean? They should show the rules! So we have now done terraforming for like 6,000 bucks, right? Like that was around 6 grand, right? But the field would be way more like usable now. Like it's not gonna have a massive hill on it anymore. Let's go and grab the plow. I already saw them when I followed. Well, sometimes when I update the rules, you guys get the rules again, I think. I think I updated the rules pretty recently because I had to fix some things because people were abusing stuff. I'm probably gonna update the rules again. I want people to stop writing bro in the chat because I'm tired of that. I'm tired of people calling me bro when I've told people to stop fucking calling me bro all the time. I hate it. Girls don't like to be called bro, guys. That's just how it is. So let's go and repair this plow. You guys see how little paint it has on it? That means that it's broken as hell. Oh yeah, we had something more that was broken, right? Like the harvester's broken. This looks so stupid. This looks so stupid, I love it. Yeah, let's see here. I wish we could try the new super plow, but we can't. Our repair. I didn't know my Ferguson was so broken. Repair. I love this mod though, the mod that lets me... I agree, sounds annoying. Look at, like, the people that call you bro, most of them are innocent. Like, most people just use it in their vocabulary. But there are other humans that aren't them that will abuse it to call me bro for other reasons. It's like people literally come in here sometimes and call me brother And then they say, no, I call everyone brother, actually. You're not done at all. What do you mean? You're not done at all. Are you afraid of that bush? Let's use the new tractor for this. Like, hey bro, can't do that. Like, I've had multiple people who come in here to abuse the bro thing, to call me bro. When I've told them multiple times I don't want to be called bro, you know? I mean, like... And then people are like, well, that's not what I mean, I call everyone bro. And I'm like, yeah, don't call me bro. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. And people just don't accept it. People just want to keep calling me bro. Okay, we're gonna waste some money here by replowing this field, guys. I'm sorry. It was built around the hill, okay? There's nothing I can do about it. So the AI only likes straight fields. It hates anything that isn't straight. Just like any average. No, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna complete that sentence. I'll carry a demon. So it's gonna destroy a little bit of what we've done, but I feel like it will be better for the future, right? Was that a little hill? That is a little hill. I don't think that matters though. It was the massive hill that mattered. Let's see here, we're gonna stop right there. So the terraforming tool is not very exact, is what we're seeing here. Okay, this tractor is really wide for this plow, so seems like this should be it. I almost forgot auto follows me. Okay, so the 90-degree thing isn't gonna work here. I don't think it matters from this side though. It only matters that it's straight on the sides. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this before we pull out the 18-meter solar on the shit. Get out of there. Okay, we have to like leave the road alone, right? Like we can't just fuck up the road for fun. Okay, now we need to make a line here, which is gonna be safe. It needs to be wider than the plow, because otherwise we're gonna fuck up the seeds every time. I need to make this easy for myself. Like, seeds are not that expensive. Then we do this. And for ace of ace. Yeah, I was hoping that was gonna line up. It didn't. You clearly can fuck up the road for fun, but it's such a Abram of... Yeah, I agree. I want the road to keep being there because, like, that's not my road according to me. Like, that's the public road. Like, everyone who plays on this map can be there, you know? Like, for example, Cobalt, if you joined and you wanted to play, like, you would use this road a lot. So I don't see it as my road. It's like everyone's road. I'm trying to destroy as little seed as possible here. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing. I don't think this is a normal farming thing to do after you've sown. But to be fair, a farmer couldn't do all of this in the same day, you know? I'm doing this on the same day, like it's gonna be sown on the same day, it's gonna grow on the same day, you know? A real farmer couldn't do this. Like, we should have waited for the next harvest, but I just felt like... I needed to do it now. I don't know why. It was mostly because the terraforming screwed up. Like, removed half of the field here, as you guys can see. Like, right here, it removed like half of the field. So, I'm just doing this now. We're just getting this over with. So, we can have more easily be doable harvests around here. Did someone say skibbity-bitty-bitty-bitty-bitty-rumble? I do like this tractor. It's extremely stable compared to my other tractor. But I think it is because of the large wheels. I have been playing with the fin wheels on the other tractor for so long. Like, this one just feels like a rock. This feels like the rock, guys. It's just stable. It doesn't move that many degrees either when I'm trying to make straight shit. Wheel weights gave extra grip too. Yeah, and we got the expensive Michelin fanboy tires as well. We're gonna call them the fanboy tires. Yeah, I need to make this line wider here, because then I can just... Then we won't get those ugly marks that I did at the end there. Well, this is extremely fertile land, I think, too, so... Yeah, now we don't get that. You guys see that I made a little, like, cut there? We're not gonna get that now, because we have the safety zone here. Let me shoot, it's okay. I wish there was something else for the AI to do. Like, if I would have done this when the AI was plowing, but when he was plowing we were talking about what tractor to buy, so I feel like that's fine. I really like this tractor. This tractor was the right decision, guys. This tractor was the right decision. Like, the New Holland thing would have been nice, but I feel like this one is more usable for an animal farm right now, until we get a massive industrial super farm where we need the mass super plowers to super plow for us. Yeah. And also it kind of looks good. I'm gonna be honest, this is a nice looking tractor. It has a nice face on it. It has a nice face on it. New Holland would be great for plowing, not for much else. Like, the other tractor has to do a lot of things still. Like, this tractor cannot harvest the sugar beets, for example. Like, this tractor cannot harvest the sugar beets. It cannot de-weed. It cannot weed anything, because the other tractor is the only tractor that can drive on top of crops that have grown without harming them. So this tractor is only going to be used for cultivation. And it's going to be used for plowing, cultivation, and moving shit around. Like putting carts around, driving everywhere, moving wood around when we have ass loads of wood, you know? Like we're working up to do forestry over there. You guys see, we're working up to do some logging over there. Like, this one is gonna be really useful. And we're also gonna, like, move farm animals around. So, there's a lot of things for us to do. Is it gonna be as, like, multi-use as that tractor? No. We can also use the massive, like... so this game is not like the 2022 version. You don't lose 20% of your harvest because you use herbicide. So we can start herbiciding so we don't have to do the extremely tedious weeding thing. And this tractor can do that thing. So there's a lot of things we can do with this tractor. And like we can put shit on the front, of course. But I do wish it could do some front loading. Like this one is as big as a wheel loader. I wish we could do some wheel loading, front loading with this. That would have been nice. I would like to be able to like move shit around. But this one is gonna be really good for like multi-use. I do wish that it was as multi-use as the old tractor, but the old tractor we ain't selling. It's worth nothing. If you guys wonder how much nothing, I'm gonna show you it. What do you guys think I paid for the Ferguson, guys? What do you guys think I paid for the Ferguson, the one that's over there? Without the engine upgrade. Like, it has an engine upgrade for 30k. What do you guys think I paid for its stock? Let me hold on. 90. What if I told you that that one was 179,000? You see, I have one in storage. It's 179,000 euros. How much do you guys think that mine is currently worth? How much do you guys think that's worth? Cheaper than I expected. I expected that one to be a 100k, I'm gonna be honest. That one is way more expensive than I thought. Okay guys, it's time for you guys to... Ooh, I didn't see that tree. That could have gone in. You know when you crash your tractor the first day you own it? Depending upon the hours, I put it. 53 hours, no, 79 hours I've used it. Which is multiple days in this game, remember? Like, every day is 24 hours. It's been used for like 30 days or something. No ideas? Okay, we need to do some industrial farming here. Let's see, I don't know what's captured here exactly, so we're gonna do this. Okay, give a guess, guys. You guys have to guess how much it's actually worth. I want to guess from you too, Midnight. Not only Cobalt. There we go. I did plow up there too, so we have... To me, it looks like it's gonna be the most valuable ground possible here. I'm gonna grab a surplus sample here too, just to make sure we have the edge. Like, I can show you guys soon. I just need to... Okay, we're gonna send that into the lab. Between 30 and 60. Hold sample here. Oh, that's just removing the antenna. Is that because I'm gonna scan it? It scans what type of soil it's underneath there. So now we know that it's it's the best thing. It's alone, and we know what how much fertilizer it needs and stuff. You gotta guess though, Cobalt. You gotta guess what's the value of this almost 80-hour use Ferguson. Like, it's not broken in the slightest, which doesn't matter to the price. That actually matters 0%. Okay, let's grab you. We're gonna let you do the 18-meter sower. I'm gonna get the lime ready. Still 95% of the price. No. No, this game you lose like 50% of the value when not 50. Like you lose like 20% of the value when you buy something, I think. No, it's less actually. I don't know what it is really. So let's see, I'm gonna do this myself first before we let the AI take over here. Because otherwise it's gonna get stuck. Because of the things over there? Well, it's not gonna do them, it's not gonna get stuck. It's not gonna do them. I do like that we have 2 contenders for the 18-meter sower now. I like that. Okay, so we have 2 guesses. Let me tell you guys what it actually is now. I'm gonna stop teasing you guys. Just gonna let the AI do that while I get lime. Okay, so here you guys go. It's worth 20,000, the Ferguson, but that's with the upgrade. Remember, it's with a 30,000 buck upgrade. 20,000 bucks it's worth now, guys. Compared to its original price of 170,000 plus, and that's with a 38,000 euro engine upgrade as well, which I did recently. Fuck no, I agree, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, we can't use fertilizer until he is actually done with the sowing. So we're gonna grab the lime. And you saw how many days it's been used. 35 days. It's a month-old machine. It's been, well, it has been used non-stop for a month. I don't think any farmer would do as much work with the tractor as I do, because, you know, I work. A year, for me, is no time at all, as you guys have seen. Huh, you're already done. Good work, friend. What the hell is that blue on the map? What the hell is that blue on the map? Oh, it's really acidic? I mean the opposite of acidic. What is the opposite of its besk? In Swedish it would be besk. Basic? Basic is probably what you say in English. Okay, so that land is extremely basic. Good work, worker I over there. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Then we're gonna bring out the fertilizer. It's kind of where I have been spraying around the field, right? And we've never grown anything there, right? Maybe that's the thing. What do you guys think? Like, I've never actually grown anything on there, but I've sprayed around it a lot. It must have just, like, constantly been spraying a lime over it and made it extremely basic. Well, we need to grow some plants to get it back to good value, I guess. We need to get some plants to delete the evil, like plants do in real life. Oh shit. That's bad. I don't want it there. It's gonna remove you off the field. There we go. I'm a little worried about being down to 20,000 bucks still. You can drop some cow dung on it to make it more acidic. We don't have any animals yet, unfortunately. We don't have any way to get manure. Okay, I will just spray this real quick, and then we will just let the plants fix the scorched earth. We will just fix the plant. We will let the plants fix the scorched earth. Oh dear. So we have been spraying a lot of fertilizer there, as you guys can see as well. It's very high nitrogen around the same places. But it's time to get new land on a sheep farm, guys. But now this field is bigger and better. Like, basically what we did with this terraforming, if you guys don't get it. The best land on my land is here. Well, and on my other land, right? Right here. But those color map is really how it works. Yeah. So if you guys don't get it, let me show you. The brown, that's the dirt you want. That's 125% harvest. The green is just like 100% harvest. So by doing this, we just added a massive amount of harvest on the top of our field here. And next time we should probably make this line straighter here, maybe. I don't know. We will see what we do. Like, we're not trying to make a field that only the AI can work on, you know. But we might do this. Like, the AI doesn't need this much space. I put this much space between the fields because I thought the AI would need it, but the AI doesn't care. The AI will just drive through plants. It doesn't need to be as careful as I am. Okay, let's take a look at some prices here. If there's anything we could sell. At this current moment in time. I think we're close to doing an oat. Was it oats or barley? Or you have been on this entire time? Well, shit. Well, shit. Poor New Holland. I left it on. Oops. That's a bad thing about playing with music, guys. You don't know if things are on or not. But this thing, I think this thing on the front is completely destroyed. So we're gonna repair that real quick. So let's repair. Look, it's completely destroyed. Okay, next step, guys, is to get animals. The step after that is wait, I forgot we have very small amount of money. We might have to sell one load of whatever is high enough to sell. We're gonna earn money from the growth houses though. Like, they're still going. They make like 500 an hour, so I don't think we're in any, like, we're not in trouble. We're not gonna get in trouble. We do need to get that thing off that field though. I didn't know it was out there. I forgot I parked it out there. So I'm gonna put you where I usually put you, which is over here. Oops. Are you sure, Cobalt? Do they actually use those colored maps? Like, how would they know though? Do they like drag a thing over the field? Like, it can't be in this, like in this game, where you just put it in the middle of the field and it knows a circle around itself. Right? There you go. Okay, now there's nothing in the field. Take a look at the prices. Let's see here. The target price for barley is 710. Canola is crashing, so we can't sell that. So it's barley, I guess. Okay, let's speed up time. See how much this actually raises. We don't have any AI salaries, right? Oh yeah, we might have one. I did sow the field with the AI, right? Okay, the growth houses made more money than we lost there. Okay. Well, now we wait. Make sure that no tractors are on. Are you on? No. You are on though. I can hear it from here. Let's see. What is the value on here? Okay, have to be on the other side. 87%. Okay, that's fine. As you guys see, we have some weeding to do. I don't know why the weeds grew instantly on the new thing we started growing. Okay, we're gonna speed down time. We're gonna take a look at the prices. Oh, it stopped at 645. It's like right between target price and whatever, guys. Well, there's no reason to sell it then. I thought it would rise more. I want it to be closer to target price. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. I guess Cobalt left. What's the time? Oh, it's midnight. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I wish people would say when they leave, like Cephalogore does. Because then I'm not asking them any questions. Okay, let's fix up a little bit here in Bates. What do I do? You say I'm gonna go to bed now. I like that. We could make a grass field, I guess. What do you guys think about that? Like, obviously we have grass. So maybe we don't need to make a grass field. I guess we already have this. That's a grass field up here. Yeah, we don't really need a grass field here. We also have this for grass. For our sheep. That's what I'm thinking about. Also, I didn't make this for like a wider tractor. I made this for my tractor. Okay. Okay, apparently I made it wide enough. Okay, nice. Okay. It seems like we got screwed over in the prices. For barley, again. Oats is going down. The canola is going down. We don't have any sugar beets stored because we sold all of them. What is the price of silage? 388 is target value. Well, there's no point for us to cut grass and sell it. But we could do that if we were, like, thinking we were bored or something, I don't know. I want it all. Want it now. I just touched Carla. Oh, no, no. No, no. Oh, no. Look at that. Look at that hero working over there, guys. Look at that hero working. How do I just fold you out? Okay, that's cute. I was just guessing. So we can't get close to the field this time because that would be bad. I guess let's just cut some grass for fun, guys. While he does that over there, let's do some human work. Black and white foxy. It is. I didn't really need to leave like a meter. I mean like a million meters between me and the field. This tractor is really nice, guys. I'm very happy we got this one. This is making my life so much easier. Like me getting this one and being able to do crap like this while he's over there weeding, which is a thing I hate the most in this game, is making this a lot more fun for me. Like I can do this, which is like way more artistic work. And he can be over there doing the boring weeding, which I hate. Like obviously he's getting paid for that, but you know. But this point, guys, the farm is making enough money. Like the farm is not, you know, doing badly. The farm is doing very well. Like the fact that we could buy this like almost 400,000 euro tractor. It was 470, right? With the wheel weight and the engine upgrade. Now we just need to make enough money to buy this silly plow. And, well, the cultivator. I think we're getting the cultivator first. Depends which one is the cheapest, I think. What do you guys think? Should we get the insane, like, 25-meter cultivator? Or should we get the, like, 10-meter plow or whatever it was? I love this 360 light, but I did press the wrong key there, which I think people understood. I remember this being easier to do from a certain direction. Whatever you can afford is the one to buy. Currently I can't afford anything. We're down to being piss poor again. But it's fine. Okay, we're gonna do it this is the wrong way I'm going. Like this is the way, I think, because you can keep the wheel. The wheel is the side where you cut, right? So you keep the wheels on the side like this. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way to do it. I don't know. While he's over there fixing that shit, I'm just gonna get some fast silage to sell. Because silage becomes silage instantly in the 2019 version. So it's kind of free money. It's kind of free money when we have a fully grown grass like this. It also makes, like, you know, makes some money that we lost buying the tractor. I wouldn't say lost. I think we gained a friend, guys. We might have lost 100,000s of euros, but we did gain a friend. And it's also good to know how much grass we get from this. Because the sheep is gonna eat a lot, right? Like, how often do we have to cut this grass? Until we get... Obviously, we're gonna get more land before we get the sheep, so maybe we'll have a field of grass we can easily just get grass from. Because as you guys can see, it says hire worker at the top there, so you can actually use a worker to cut this grass if this was a field. So if we make a grass field like right here, because grass you can drive over, so we can make the grass field wherever we damn please. Because I can still drive over it. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Unless I completely screw up like that. Remember, guys, I have some analog movement. We got a windrower last time we did this, right? Well, we already have a windrower this time. This is free love. Have I told you guys that everyone that plays League of Legends think this song says like this is free low, like free elo? Free low. This is free low. We played League of Legends and sang this song when we were playing ranked, like this is free low. Oh, I missed that time. Right, I miss my League of Legends days with my friends. With my friends, the boys. It was so fun. It was so fun. I kind of miss it. This is free love. Yes, must be your rain. Yes, we are free love. We already used this tractor for an hour, guys. Now it's officially ours. Now it's officially ours. But it might have been nice to have the super baler. Who knows? Well, we will never know. Zoom. I'm just gonna let him work it over there, because currently there's no reason that he would ever stop over there. Like, we have no equipment left in the way. Like, he should just be working until he can't weed anymore. Baked by nature. I wish this machine would let me go 60. I would love to cut the grass at 60 kilometers an hour. That would be ridiculous. It's funny, when I was watching Sips play this, he switched to miles per hour and all the Europeans flipped out. I don't think that's a good idea though. Make us some toast. What are you putting on your toast? Tell me. I'm just kidding. You can tell me if you want to. Yeah, he switched to miles per hour. I would never do this because this game has a massive German audience, right? So that would be a very bad idea for viewership to switch to miles per hour. Plus, I don't know what miles per hour means. Like, when I see miles per hour, guys, the only thing I know is the 60 miles per hour is like 90 kilometers an hour. Wait, that means that this goes 90 miles... This means that this tractor goes 90 kilometers an hour? Damn, that would be so illegal in Sweden. You're not allowed to do that. You would have allowed... This is only allowed to go like 50 the max in Sweden, or you will get massive trouble. Butter and jelly. Nom. That sounds very numb. Yeah, in Sweden, tractors are only allowed to go 30 kilometers an hour. And wheel loaders are allowed to go 50. So this thing is super illegal? Because this is not a wheel loader, right? I don't know if there's special rules for new tractors though. Maybe there is. Maybe they're allowed to go 45. I don't know though. I think they might be able to go 45. No, everybody's fool. I love this song so much. This song is so good. I know that Midnight likes it too. I know that Midnight likes it too. Did I ever pull down the volume after we listened to Rasputin? I don't know. We've had used good music, so I don't get as annoyed as I get when it's bad music. I don't mean bad music. I mean like annoying music. I listen to a lot of annoying music when I work out and stuff. Stuff I don't particularly like when I'm trying to relax. You did. Okay, good. I think we need to get a more efficient way of weeding. Look how much work I've done while he's been weeding 2 fields. Like, obviously, I'm not even halfway done with my work. Because the thing that's gonna take longest is the baling, right? That's what's happened every time we've done this before. Did I cut that to completion over there, or did I just leave it with a massive, like, ripple in it? I don't remember. I think I left it with a massive ripple in it. Doo-doo-doo. Come get your mind on mine. I do would like this tractor beer to be red. I know that Cobalt liked it being green. I would have liked this one to be red, guys. I would have liked this to be red. And you couldn't repaint it, I looked. I don't know if I looked that hard though. Now when I think about it, I might not have looked that hard. But repainting it is something we can do whenever the F we want, so it's no real problem. Took me all night long. Okay, that's all that for us. Now we just need to cut this little mistake. This beautiful little mistake right here. Let's see if I actually left the ripple here, if I actually finished my work. No, I finished it. Well, we can fix this while we're here then. Let's not drive this over the crops now. There we go. Here. We're driving over 90 kilometers an hour, guys. Well, maybe a little under. But we're still driving at 90. Damn, I like this one. I like this one a lot. Now we just need a bigger wagon, I guess. Because the tiny baby wagon is gonna start annoying me now. Okay, I kind of did way more of a bigger turn than I thought there. There we go. We're gonna grab the windrower. First, we're gonna make sure that that guy's off the field. He's off the field, good. Oh, I gotta scuff the field looks over there because we did so many things and afterwards, like we sprayed the fertilizer and the lime and the things and we plowed. It was a big massive mess for everyone involved. Fall down the wings here. Well, we can speed up time now because what I'm doing is not time sensitive. We'll put it to, I guess, 30. Well, as long as it doesn't become nighttime, because then I'm gonna be angry. Even though it's my fault. We're just gonna do this now. So we're just gonna make some straight lines, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do the curve with this thing. That sounds really stupid if to do the curve with this thing. This is when it would be nice to be two people, guys. If I was two people right now, I could just have someone else pick up the bale while I was doing this. Okay, I fucking hate driving with trailers. It's even worse in video games because real life physics don't work. Okay, there we go. Visiting Coop. That's a Swedish store. That's a Swedish store. I go to them a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rock. That's gonna make it way more annoying. I'm gonna make a line there. They have a good selection. Wait, do you guys have Coop in America? I don't think so. I don't think so. You're looking at Swedish food stores. Okay, that's gonna be easier to deal with now. Should probably do the same thing on the other side. Because of the tree line. No, it didn't fall down fast enough. Okay, I might have done the hardest part already. But we're gonna have to drive in there again, right? With the baler and everything. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out when I figure it out. I wonder why it does this. I feel like the grass should be really evenly, right? Like, why does it make this gap here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Zoom. This is when it would be nice with another human being helping me out. This is when it would be nice. Because the other person could be bailing while I'm doing this. It wouldn't even be inconvenient now because we don't have the fucking Fiat for this anymore. Because the Fiat is not now used for moving things around. In the over there by the parking place. Well, no. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down time because it's getting dark. I'm gonna head to bed now. No. Okay, so far it's all good. It's all good. See you when I see you, which is probably tomorrow. Wait, this is Monday tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see you when I'm not off. When I'm not off. It's not Monday tomorrow? Maybe Friday? Oh yeah, you work late. You work late, I forgot about that. You gotta tell your boss that your boss is ruining my streams. I need you here. That's not a conversation I would like to have with my boss. Yeah, so I actually want to be home and watch streams during that time. Well, remember, you always have the VODs on YouTube if you don't want to miss anything. But I know you're mostly here for the interaction, so... But if you just want some more Ariana, there's places to get more Ariana. Okay, that's not gonna work. Like, my other tractor can drive on that, but this one cannot. This one cannot. Do 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 do. I do like the lights on this. I like that it's like almost 360-degree lighting on this new tractor. It would make weeding way more easier during night if I had to do that, but like this thing can't do the weeding as well, you know, so it doesn't matter. Yay. Okay, can we stop not going down quickly enough? Come on. I have mission. Cravings will not come true. Last day will be victorious. I think if we're doing this for the sheep, though, we kind of have to do only the grass over here, I think. Otherwise we'll get straw inside of the hay. Inside of the grass and the hay. And they can't eat that, so it's probably bad to put it in there. They will probably be unhappy. I do wish they would let me drive faster than this. It would be funny. I don't know. If Cephalosaur is left and Cobalt is left, that probably means it's probably soon time to stop the stream before I tank my ears. But I do also want to get this done. Want to need you. The bed, like a bed romance. I want your name. Me could want a bed romance. Bedroom. We could skip time though. We could skip time to when actual work needs to be done, so I don't do this. I'm just a little worried. I'm a little worried that this will turn into hay, because that's not worth any money. If we don't have any money, we don't have any animals that want to eat the hay at this current moment in time. But it could be a good experiment, I guess. We skip to tomorrow and then see what happens. Okay, let's turn on Sky Time Warp again. That's what it's called in other games, isn't it? Let's turn on Time Warp again. I want to see if this turns into hay during one night, because I think you have to spread it out. There's the spreader outer thingy. Don't let a bedroom miss. Then we have this. Okay, so that's fixed. Okay, I don't need you anymore, even though I did a little screw up there. Old fashioned baby. It has been breaking down a lot for just 1 hour and 1.3 hours. That means it's not as reliable as the Ferguson. They don't know me, no wanna be friends. Wanna be friends. So let's sleep for 12 hours. See if that turns into some juicy something else. We made some juicy money. Wait, what are we growing here? Looks like oats. It is oats. So let's water the water house. I mean not water houses. This tractor might be too big for it though. It is the tractor I have closest here. Which is also very fast. 8%? Oh dear! I screwed up. That could have gone badly. These things needs to be constantly on, guys. Fun fact, most hardware stores in America carry enough supplies that if you wanted, you could build an entire house. That doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds like it's gonna go out of fashion before you could use it. I don't understand how the loading place, like the watering place is different. No more capacity for water. Yeah, you know, like why clothing stores don't have like an ass load of stock is because it might go out of fashion, you know? Okay, what are we actually doing now? So silage... What is the price for silage? We're almost at max price for silage, that's good. Okay, let's take a look here. Canola going up. This is crap. Sugar beets. Sugar beets is going up to... Let's see, sugar beets. Oh, sugar beets is up to max value. We can sell that today. Don't get away, my love. Oh dear, this one is mostly just gonna be straw though. Damn, this baler kind of looks small with a massive tractor. Oh, you didn't weed the side there? Okay, whatever. Bang. Bang. Do you guys hear that massive engine? Okay, this is not as concentrated as I thought it would be. I like that the grass has grown during the night. You guys remember how little grass there was here yesterday? The grass has actually grown. If you guys ever was wondering how fast time moves in this game, now you know. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Like, that is the problematic part of this thing because of the tree. I forgot about how cool it looks when it bales this. Okay, let's pull out the top here. Big deal. This is how I do. Yeah, baby, that's it. This is how we do. Do. This is how we do. Yeah, probably don't have that down there. No. So we're gonna grab these lines here to make it easier for us. This is kind of sad, though. Haven't we tried to sell the canola for like days? It's finally going off, but damn, we have so much canola, we've never been able to sell it recently. I'll put it here, man, in the middle. No, I needed you to be in the middle. You're gonna be problematic there. I wish I was having breakfast in last night's dress. No, not really. I wasn't wearing any dress last night. I was just home watching the foundation and then the silo. So okay, I don't know if this was the best of plan, guys. We can speed up time though a little bit. There's a newest pick of a me movie coming out this summer. Well, that's nice. As I said before, I've never seen the first one. Or any of them. But it's nice. It's nice that people get what they like, I guess. As long as I keep getting Star Wars, then I'm happy about it. I'm so tired of nerds trying to steal Star Wars from me by complaining about everything. By complaining about everything, like they complain about the lightsaber fights in the Ahsoka series. That the lightsaber fights were bad, and I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? They were not bad in the slightest. Like, if you watch the first movie, the fight between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader, that one I would probably say is very bad. Because they couldn't hit. They were not allowed to hit. The material that reflects the light that makes the lightsaber effect back in the 60s. The material was not strong enough to be able to hit them together. So they had to like tap them, as you can see. So there's a reason why they were just tapping them like that. Like if they were trying to hit each other with it, like they will just break the material and then the shot would be ruined. But angry nerds are angry about women being in media. Don't care about actual, you know, truth. So what am I supposed to do? I'm kind of jealous of the UK because I notice most movies are released 1 year before the US, even though it's the same movie. What do you mean? Everything is released in the US before anywhere else. You guys get everything before everyone else. What are you talking about? Like I had to... There's so many games where you guys get the release first and I've had to wait so long to get the same fucking game or whatever. Usually that's better now with Steam, because Steam has like simultaneous releases worldwide, which made that way better, but it used to be really bad. It used to be really bad, like the store wouldn't let you get your copy of a game until it was officially released in Sweden, even though it was out and everyone was playing. Like this happened with like World of Warcraft releases. Like we wouldn't be let on. We wouldn't be let on the servers until the Americans were already on there and playing. It's really annoying. I heard a funny thing though, that the Chinese get the Transformers movies before America does because they do so well there. I find that a little funny. I find that a little funny. You just had to do that, didn't you? You couldn't just let me get that. God damn it. I wish it just auto-drop them off. That's something they've added in the 2022 version. It just auto-drops them. While I have to screw around just sitting here spamming the mouse button I've put in to make it just drop the fucking bales off. And that's why we're getting a forestry wagon. Well, whatever it's called. It's called a loading wagon here. We always call it a loading wagon, I guess. That's where we're getting the loading wagon, guys. Okay, just turn like you would do in real life. Jesus. Even though trailers are cancer in real life too. Trailers are cancer in real life too. I've broken so many things trying to drive trailers in real life. Like, if you want something that is the devil's work, it's backing up with a trailer. Like that shit you need to tell your soul to be able to do, guys. I'm surprised these things haven't, like, popped yet. It is only 10 AM though. How about if a game that you won't come out, I'll buy it and send it to you. You don't have to wait. That's not a problem anymore, Midnight. That's not a problem anymore. Because Steam releases it for at the same time now for us. So now it works. There's not really anything any more that you have to wait for. There's not really anything you have to wait for anymore in Sweden. Like, movies might release later here, but like I can't afford to go to the theater. And it's usually just like some hours later. But that's fine. Like, sometimes we even get movies before you guys because we are ahead of you guys in time. But I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, it used to be a big problem, especially with television shows. We would get television shows a year after you guys. And then Swedish people started to do a thing that made movie companies in Hollywood really angry, called massive amounts of piracy. And then we got our will. They started to broadcast the television shows the same day in Sweden as they would in America. Because they knew if they didn't, we would just watch it anyway for free. And that's why crimes sometimes make the world a better place. It's ridiculous though. Like, you guys used to get Stargate episodes of Stargate, like Atlantis and Universe, a year before us. We'd have to wait a fucking year. The same with like Eureka, which is one of my favorite shows ever. Like Eureka, you got a year before us. Supernatural, you guys got a year before us. It was fucking ridiculous. So of course we pirated all that shit when it was legal to pirate shit. If you guys don't know, it was legal to download, it was illegal to upload. back in the day in Sweden. So everyone just, like, my cousin's dad, who is a cop, asked me if I could download movies for him. Like, no one gave a singular shit because we would get movies and television shows like years after you guys. And you know, it's not like we don't know, you know? We had Facebook at the time. We knew that it was out, you know? We knew it was out. And everyone in Sweden just started doing massive amounts of piracy. Well, there we go, guys. The issue is now I would like to start harvesting, but we have put a bunch of objects in the way of the harvester. Okay, I'm gonna do this line real quick, then we're gonna move these balls out of the way up here so the harvester doesn't stop and be like, item in the way, item in the way, item in the way, item in the way, blocked by item. What are you all my godding about now, Midnight? Are you gonna get despicable me even later? Fuck me. I forgot about how stupid this game is with the stupid crap. I don't want to bail anymore, guys. I don't want to bail anymore. I want to not do any more bailing. It's so stupid. Like this thing, you should just back up straight. You have 2 wheels. I have 4 wheels. You should follow my wheels. You should not do that. Oh my fucking god. It's so annoying. What you just said. Like if I back up with this thing right now, I've been driving a straight line, it shouldn't wear off like this. That's not what would happen in real life. I don't understand why it does it. Okay, we just have a little crap left here, over here, and then we're done. So then we need to start moving the eggs out of the way. But now we have this thing that goes 60 kilometers an hour. I mean, wait, what have I been saying? This thing only goes 60 kilometers an hour. I've been saying that this goes 90 kilometers an hour. That would be the case if we were playing with miles an hour, but we are playing with kilometers an hour. Ignore everything I've said, there is an hour, guys. Ignore everything I've said. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I was gonna take both wagons with me. I'm only one person, I just realized. Gonna grab you. We're gonna do some fast work here, guys. We're gonna do some efficient work. In the sky. Gonna put you here. Put you at 90 degrees. Won't that leave a bunch of shit? I'll put you here instead. And please don't try and drive into the fucking sugar beet field, okay? Disable straw swap. But this is canola though. But I could start the AI to harvest the sugar beet field, but it does not have the brain power to do what I did, you know? Like when I do, like I empty it every time, you know? It can't do that. Well, this is very tight. This is very tight. So we need to get the wagon over here. Do you guys want to know a funny thing? This big tractor is only gonna empty the harvester, guys. You guys didn't realize that, right? Like, it can't harvest the sugar beets. It has too wide wheels. It would crush all the plants. Our other tractor has to harvest the sugar beets. This one is only gonna do driving around with the cart. The tiny cart because we can't afford a bigger one, which is probably the next thing we should do. So we have multiple big carts. It goes something like this. Okay, where's the best price for silage? Oh, canola! We can sell all the canola! Let's see here. The best price for silage is at the vehicle shop grains. Okay. Let's see how much we get, guys. This is 11,000, so it's not. We're not at the good price. Well, we're at the decent price. We're not at the best price. But when the price of canola is this high, this is still rising. It is still rising, so there's no point selling just now. But we are over value here, I think. Let's see, canola. Yeah, we are over value. We are over target value. So we will sell the canola. We will earn like 100,000 from all the canola we have right now. Especially with more canola being made at this current moment in time right here, as you guys can see. As you guys can see, canola is being made as we speak. Pick you up. You up. So we kind of have to sell this right now. Oh no, the stream dead. As I thought, everyone has left. There's only you and me, Midnight. Apparently I lost all the followers that was watching Farming Simulator. Well, whatever. That means I can play whatever fuck I want now, I guess. No! Are you fucking serious? Hear me tell them. Agreed. Well, at least we have another fucking tractor. I don't even remember how it got under the wheel. Put the forks on you. I thought that tractor wouldn't flip that easily, but it was a fucking hay bale. Like, I don't want to do any fucking more baling. So fucking boring. Forever. Just get fucking connected, stop annoying me! Oh, yes, fuck off! I hate that bug. I hate that bug so much. No! Stop it! Just be like that. It's so annoying. Like, I'm not allowed to use human strength for anything to move the fucking fork. And it keeps doing that shit. Okay, the stream is just dying over and over again. Okay, I honestly don't know what to fucking do here. Like, I honestly don't know what to fucking do here. This is a bug that keeps happening when you have the forks on. It doesn't happen with any other tool. It just happens for the fucking forks. Where you can't hook. You can't hook on anymore. With the fucking forks. Because it refuses to stay in the correct position. Stay like that. Fuck off! Okay, there we go. Now we have to sneak it in. Like, they should really let you use human strength to move this fucking thing when it's being annoying. Okay, there we go. There's a thing about you. We will dance forever. We can love forever. Now this tractor feels slow, guys. And it goes 50. Now this thing feels slow, even though it's not slow in the slightest. Forever. Yeah, Twitch is just killing my stream at this point. They keep disconnecting me. That means they're disconnecting everyone else. Maybe not Midnight, because Midnight is in the US. But this would be a game that would be most popular in Europe, so. There we go. Forks for the win. But you have to put the forks like this or they fucking fuck up and they ruin your entire day. Wait, what's happened there? I just pulled the baler for the fucking... Oh my fucking god! What is wrong with me? It's too late in the evening. I pulled the baler for the fucking field. No. It's not that much though. Wait. At least with Cherby, it's losing that much is not that bad. Okay, we're just gonna do this to keep this working. My plan is to buy a bigger cart instantly here. So we can actually... like, keep the big tractor over here. Just move the harvests around. Because this thing fills over 50%, so it's not gonna work. There you go. Well, that's so annoying. When did I drag the baler through there? I was driving perfectly straight after that thing and the baler apparently got out there. Earlier you said the burgers look like the Saturn. That's true. I agree. McDonald's burgers look like someone sat on them. Like someone put their pump plusher's arse on top of it. Okay, why the fuck did this one flip over? Oh yeah, there was a stupid bale there. That got under everything for some fucking reason. There we go. We need to sell the bales to get enough money. We need to sell the bales to get enough money so we can buy a bigger cart right now. I'm not sure if we're getting the same version though. It's very tricky to use it. But it is massive. It is massive. I want to break free. $11,000. Okay, currently we can't get the same size. I don't think I want the same size because getting the big wagon underneath the thing is a crime against humanity. If you guys have ever tried it, like, it's too tall in the front to get under the pipe. It's too tall in the front to get underneath the pipe. But we can afford another one. Like, the sides are good. It's just like you have to squeeze it in from the side. Like, you want to drive up behind the tractor. We'll see what we can afford after this. You're back free. We'll see what we can afford after this. Like, it's probably gonna be an identical one. I remember buying it for 58,000 or some shit. The issue right now is our harvester is smaller than the equipment I'm buying. So we're just gonna leave those bales over there. I don't really care about them. The price is gonna go down for the one silage one, but the other one's fine. So let's see here. Foxy breaking the law. I always break the law around these here parts. Let's see, trailers. So we have this one for 65K here. We could get this 47K right here. It's probably not as tall. Let's try this one. Not this far. Can you feel your love now? I think it's exactly as tall. It still has the fucking same problem. No! Leave the paradise. Hello, Governor. I'm coming here at 60. Do you like it? Well, this one should be able to take the entire harvest from this field. And here I sit. Well, this little wagon, we can use it for like small deliveries of shit to animals later. Like, animals probably not gonna eat 50k or something. My collection is growing. I have 3 fox Vtuber, 4 banana, 1 wolf Vtuber, 5 cat Vtuber. Why are there so many cats? Why are there so many cats? Yeah, let's take a look at the price. Canola's still going up. And we're gonna have over 100,000 liters of it, guys. It's enough for me. I wanna go and look, guys. I wanna go and look. I know we're wasting time. I wanna go and look if this one is taller than this one. I feel like the new one we got was even taller than this. It is! We got a taller one! Oh my god. I think I'll sell that one and just get another one of these. I'll just sell this one and get another one of these. That's so stupid. I tried to be smart and ended up being idiot. Nice, 100,000 liters is a lot. Especially when it's over target price. It's gonna be 100,000 bucks easy. I'll drop the forks right here, but I'm gonna put the forks like this. Because now it can't bounce back. No weird cover versions, please. No weird cover versions. We'll play the real ones. I need to fix my list. I need to find the real version of that one too. Because that's the Chinese version. I want the Korean version back. That's money I would use. We're gonna use it to buy land and sheep, remember? Wait, I didn't check. Is this ready to be harvested? It is. Wait, who the fuck is backed into my field up there too? Look at, there's wheel marks here. That was not me. So I don't have to be so stressed out anymore because that's not the Fiat over there. That tractor's fast as fuck, boy. Is it? We're gonna ride. War machine, war machine, war machine, war machine. I'm coming. Like, do you guys remember how hard this was with the Fiat? Do you guys remember it took like half the field's length to me to catch up with this fucking thing? Yeah, we need to get a fucking lower cart for this. Still took half the field because the fucking cart is too tall for a little tiny harvester. Oh my god, just fuck off with the high ledge! I'll block him until he stops. Oh, mission. Sorry. Not my fault that this game decided to put these carts in that is too fucking tall. Oh, machine. Oh, machine. Oh, machine. That really annoys me. It really annoys me that they have that stupid thing in the front that keeps ruining everything you're doing. Like, if they just remove that shit, it would just be so easy. It would just be so easy, but they put that fucking metal cover in the front that any farmer would just remove. They would just remove that instantly. But you can't remove it in this game. Like, obviously you would just remove that shit. And the streams keeps cutting out. It's probably time to end. Yeah, Twitch is trying to sabotage me. There, it died again. Okay, there's something horribly wrong. The YouTube stream is going perfectly. By the way, it's fucking Twitch being Twitch. Sorry for being angry, guys. It's just, like, why would there be a metal fence in front of the cart that is taller than the fucking pipe, so you can't use it for the purpose that it's supposed to be used for? Same with this thing. Why is that fucking metal fence in the front of there? Like, do you guys see there's a thing that can pull that shit up and down, but not... There's a fucking thing there that can pull that fucking shit up and down. Same there. Well, that's gonna help. What the fuck is that bullshit? Okay, let me test this shit out real quick. Cause if this thing can pull down the shit in front, then we're buying another one of these. Okay, this is one. Okay, let me fix this real quick. I've yet to see a Lamborghini tractor. What Clarkson's farm on Amazon? Wait, why am I doing this? Why did I drop all those chairs? Okay, we're gonna sell the canola in the cart, we're gonna sell this thing. We're gonna get one we have over there that actually fucking worked. This was a terrible buy. I bought a smaller cart to get less problems, and it has more problems. Like, fuck me. Like, the canola is not at max price yet, though, but fuck it. This is probably gonna crash the market and ruin everything. Hopefully not. So that's 8 grand. I'm gonna decouple that. We're gonna go into garage. So it's the green one, right? Yes. Sell that shit. Stream died again, great. Why would the stream not die all the time? Would make sense if it didn't die all the time, you know? So we've already lost 20 grand in this transaction, which is very fun. Like, we used it for less than 10 minutes. Okay, let's just sell... Okay, we have to sell the canola. I don't understand why the carts are like so much money though. Like, why the carts like 500,000 crowns? Like the person that made this has never fucking bought anything in their life. Like the fact that we can't return something we haven't used either. Okay, let's see what we wanted to get the same trailer we had before. Let's see here. So it's this one. Okay, we're just gonna grab another one of those. There we go. Then give me free. Gonna do the stupid mouse controls for this instead of just pressing a button to move the shit down. Okay, there we go. Now that's about better. Now we have two of the big cards. We did lose like 20 grand from that because it didn't work like it was supposed to. That's fucking so shitty. That's so shitty. Okay, now I can just drive in here and the pipe won't fucking go to get in the way. Okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna stop being angry for a while. Now I'm gonna stop being angry. That actually works. I'm gonna still be angry about Twitch cutting my stream off all the time now. It says network error, try again. Are you getting it to midnight? The network try again. A little bit. Yeah, I don't know why they have to ruin small streams with that crap. Mistakes you makes you hard. Your voice was all I heard. That makes what I deserve. Listen to prove me wrong. The watch truth every day. Well, this is gonna be easier now. Well, not now, because I parked it in the stupidest place ever. No! Just fucking turn like a real wagon would. Oh my god. I'm so stressed out right now, guys. I'm sorry. There we go. Like, we got so many things making life easier for me, and I'm still stressed out like there's no tomorrow. But at least I have you, Midnight. At least I have you. Sorry if I made anyone scared, guys. Sorry if I made anyone scared. It was not my intent. Let's see. That didn't crash the canola. No, it's still going up. Okay, that's good. It's still going up. We're gonna sell all the canola we have for max price, guys. I think I screwed up the line by looking. Yes, I did. Shit. Well, whatever. At least it's now me making mistakes and not the game not letting me. Being stupid about it. Okay. You always have room. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you, Midnight, but that is a little generous. I know you have many more streamers here, like... Let's see here. Like, I wish the stupid metal thing at the back wasn't there. We could just drive forward. We're gonna have to back up now, but at least it's better now. Now I know I can flip that shit down. That's gonna make shit so much easier. Because now I can just do that. Zoom. So the sugar beet mites are gonna sell for max price. Well, not max price, like good price. In fact, I currently mod for 6 streaming. Yeah, the stream is just going down over and over again. I can't be arsed to refresh it anymore, guys. If it goes down permanently, just tell me in chat, okay? It's probably some LCS bullshit being on and they just cut the bandwidth of all affiliates. I can't do anything about it. Sorry. I would love to do something about it. I can't. Like, I don't understand why people watch esports in the first place. I don't understand it. Like, I keep needing to tab out to refresh the stream to make sure it's on so I can monitor that nothing's going wrong. I can do it now, I guess. Every time I do, I have to see how many viewers there is. And I panic when I see how few viewers there is. So, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It ruins my self-consciousness, so that's why I never do it, usually. There, died again. At least I can read chat, right? Like, just fucking stop telling me how many viewers there is! Like, I don't want to know. Fucking hate Twitch. Fucking hate Twitch. I'm just gonna pop out chat. And then just remove that. Okay, now I can see. Now I can see you, Midnight, at least. Like, maybe some people don't want to know how many people are watching them. Have anyone ever thought about that one? Because it ruins your confidence when you have 2 people... When you have 0 people watching you all of a sudden. So see, Sarajum. The YouTube stream hasn't cut out once, by the way. Let's see here. At least we learned how this cart worked, and now it's less annoying of a cart. But now we need a bigger cultivator. We need to get that massive cultivator. But I do want to get the sheep first. But we did get the massive new tractor because we wanted to make it easier to cultivate this massive field here. Like, that was the whole point of getting it. So we need the bigger cultivator. Let's see. Like, that's why we got the engine upgrade with 500 horsepower as well. A, B, C. A, B, C. A, B, C. Give it all. Give it all. ABC, XYZ, ABC, XYZ. I hate when I get angry on stream, guys. You know, the following speed limits are applied in Sweden for all over 3.5 ton build. Baby keep your all-purpose roads. Single cars 70 kilometers over and to locate 80 kilo now motorways 90 kilometers. Used to dip beams light mandatory at all times. Yeah, you have to run, like, that's not for tractor, that's not just for tractors. Every vehicle you have to run your lights all the time. Your half lights must always be on. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. It's kind of good though, because sometimes you can't see a car, but you can see their headlights. Because the rule applies to police as well, if you guys didn't know. So when you're doing some juicy speeding, guys, it's kind of nice to know where the police is. You're saying? But tractors, depending on the tractor, is only allowed to go 30 kilometers an hour. It kind of depends. Like wheel loaders and big things are allowed to go 50. But that's the max speed of the thing. Like even if you're on a highway, you can't go faster than that. And the motorway speeds there, like you can go 120 for cars. Come on, go. This thing has a little bit of a startup that it has to do. But it does get over here quickly. I might have to get it on the other way back, please. I might have to get it on the other way back. Because we got like only 2,000 of everything here. But yeah, it waits for me as long as it knows that it needs to empty out here. Like, it wasn't moving away. I was waiting for it to move away so I didn't have to smash into it with the back thing, but it wasn't moving away. It's just standing there. I can't fucking wait. I have things I need to do. I have things I need to do. I can't fucking wait for an AI loser to fucking move his ass, you know? I have shit I need to be doing. I'm already behind a lot, guys. Well, to be fair, the large tractor can start cultivating now. While I harvest the shit. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I do hate the metal things on these carts. I'm not gonna lie about that one. I understand the function in real life, but in this life, in this game, the shit can't fall out of your carts. You just put carts in that puts like a percentage, like a wrap over it instead. This sounds like some dirty ass cover version too. I hate cover versions of songs. You remain the sound of silence. Yeah, I knew that would happen. That was soon. We're not gonna reach the end either. That's the sad part. It's gonna be too full before we reach the end, guys. Oh no, it worked. Nice. Okay, I'm sorry about all the anger today, guys. I'm sorry about all the anger. I'm not a very not angry person. I'm sorry. It's just who I am. And I don't like the control scheme in this game. I should just never wonder sound of silence. Oh my god, I haven't done anything in this field because of all the annoying nonsense I did. I should have thought about that. I shouldn't have sped up time. I shouldn't have sped up time when I was doing the silage. I should not have done that. We did make like over 20k from it. Having a 591 milliliter drink. What the fuck would have 519 milliliters of anything? Oh yeah, you measure things in gallons. You measure things in gallons. So that's like a half-liter bottle? But I guess yours is not like a pure half-liter. How many gallons would that be, Midnight? How many gallons would that make? Because half-liter bottles in Sweden, they are half-liter. Like, straight up. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It says on the bottle. It says on the bottle how many gallons it is. Actually, it says ounces, right? Like, how many ounces is it? I don't know Imperial, guys. I'm guessing it would be pure gallons or ounces, right? One of the two. Or did you actually get one that says milliliters? I have a bottle here, guys. It says 1.4 liters. Wait, why does it say that? Don't they have... Like, there was an EU law that says that we cannot put liters on our bottles anymore. It has to say milliliter. Do I have another one here? This one also says liters. This one says 150 centiliters. Oh dear. So I found one with liters, one with centiliters. Oh my god. Yeah, the ear has really screwed it up for us in Sweden. Why couldn't we just write with centiliters like we always have and liters for big bottles? The ear does a lot of things, but sometimes they just do annoying shit. You're asking wrong America, Cartoboy. What if I needed some help with a gun? Who would I ask? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't be angry. I've got too much life running from my veins. Go two ways. Cheers. Cheers to you. I wonder how broken this is. We've done like 4 or 5 harvests with this equipment without repairing it. It's hard to see. You can't see the harvest surfaces if they're paintless or not. I guess I just have to go and repair it. Now when we don't have to drive the Fiat around, I'm more willing to drive shit around. I wish we didn't waste the money on that shitty cart though and lost 20,000 back. I think we only lost 10,000 bucks, but still farming for 7 hours this year. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tony. Just fucking go! I hate that metal shit plate on the backside of this fucking cart. Just fucking go forward, thank you. It's so annoying. Like, I wish I could... If this were real life, guys, I would take an angle grinder and just fucking grind that shit down. There would be like 0.5 minutes until I had the angle grinder, just grinding that shit down so it wouldn't be there. Like, god damn it, that is an annoying feature. Like, remember guys, I'm seeing from third person. If you think it's hard for me in third person, what do you guys think it would
New
be?
Red Tails has arrived, Cat.
Holy shit! That's not a small raid! Welcome in, raiders! Small and strong TV. Wait, are you Swedish? Am I supposed to speak Swedish? That sounds like Småland to me. Oh dear. We have new red tails coming. Hey guys, I'm Foxgirl, and I'm being angry right now about nothing. Don't listen to me. You're an Oibrob. Okay, that's nice. Oh, your thing's a small and strong TV. Okay, that's an awesome name. That's an awesome name. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Foxariana, and I stream a lot of things. But I'm currently really addicted to Farming Simulator. It's really fun. And currently, we managed to get this massive new tractor. This fence, and we can finally get some massive equipment, some big plows and stuff. Yeah. But I'm a variety streamer, and I do what I want to do all the time. Which might be annoying, I don't know. But that's what we're doing, and that's who I am. But welcome guys in. I'm gonna shout you out as fast as this is over. I don't have a moderator here right now. I'm sorry, I'm a very tiny streamer. Otherwise you would already be shouted out. I should have shouted you out while I was driving over here, but this is a little bit of a time mission. I'm sorry. Small and strong TV. Well, anyway, guys, if you guys are here, go and follow Small and Strong Streamer for the lovely raid. Okay, then I'm just gonna okay, he's not moving. Okay, let's do a little shout out. We're gonna do this, and then Small and Strong TV. There's a shout out. Let's see what you were playing. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. How did you find me? How did you find me playing fucking Farming Simulator? Well, thank you anyway. Thank you for the raid. You're a lovely person. Hopefully. I always look for small people to raid. But how often do you go into the Farming Simulator section of Twitch? Well, thank you. Small has his ways. Ooh. I like that. Do you have Jedi powers? Do you have Jedi powers? Can I share? Can I have some? Can you teach me like Obi-Wan taught Anakin? Cause I think I will turn out evil. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I would turn out evil. Let's go see to my bunnies before bed. Have a good stream. Oh my god, you have bunnies? Oh, that's so cute. Oh dear. Well, thank you, and you guys are always welcome here, guys. You guys are always welcome here in the Fox Nation. So, it'll be lovely to see you guys some other time. The quiet village, the lion sings tonight. I'm smashing my equipment so much, guys. Don't look at it. I'm just smashing it. Well, guys. So, Small and Strong TV. It's Small and Strong VTuber, guys? Anyone in chat? Well, thank you for following Small and Strong TV, Midnight. That's very nice. That's very nice. Okay, whoops. Yep, he's a catboy VTuber. He's a VTuber, right? Another person that says I love it. I love when you bring a little pirate speak into your how you speak. Well, if you're Scottish, then it's not pirate speak, then it's just Scottish. Are you Scottish, Mother Dearest? Catherine Mother Dearest, maybe I should say. I shouldn't be rude. 7 hours of farming. Yeah, why do I keep farming? I'm Welsh. I cannot do a Welsh accent, unfortunately. I can't do a Scottish accent either. It would only be like World of Warcraft dwarf, guys. It would only be World of Warcraft dwarf, I'm gonna be honest. Keep your feet on the ground. That's what it would be. Yeah. Oh dear, I didn't think I would get a 70 viewers stream. Well, raid, but that's very nice. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to say thank you to Small and Strong TV later, guys. You guys in his community. I'm still standing better than I ever did. I did. I know you did, Midnight. I mean his own community. I don't know the sound that made on my mouth. How is that thing not 80% full? I emptied it pretty recently, right? Yay, Rosa Mimo's in chat. Welcome in, Raiders. Did you guys have fun today? Was it fun playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition? I did stream that before, but no one really wanted to see me play it. People really didn't like the RPG, but I probably could do it now. My fan base is bigger now. Even though I'm very, very small streamer, I'm very much smaller than Small and Strong TV. I'm close to 200 followers though, if you guys want to help out. It's like 30 followers! But, you know. It's nice to see another Welsh person besides Connor. Connor Dog VA, Virginia. Connor Dog Virginia. Our favorite non-VTuber. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Connor. I haven't watched a lot recently. I've kind of been on a YouTube hiatus. I only watch stuff very rarely on Connor lives like 30 minutes down the road from me years ago. Oh dear. Was Connor Dog of Virginia a mess to be around? Was he a little bit of a prankster? Maybe you don't know. Well, everyone in the village probably knows. I feel like Welsh would be like northern Sweden, where I come from, where everyone knows exactly who everyone else is. And if you don't know who anyone else was, oh, then you have problems, guys. Then you have problems, then you need to pull out the pitchforks. That's how northern Sweden works, trust me. There's no pitchforks though, there's just very sharp eyeballs, guys. There's very sharp eyeballs, just staring. I never bumped anyone, but we live hilariously close. Yeah, but rumors goes around in a village, right? Maybe he doesn't live in a village. I know the UK is bigger than Sweden. I lived in like a 20-30,000 people city. It wasn't 20,000 people when I was a kid though. It was more like probably 18,000. But everyone knew who everyone was. From all the villages. And everywhere. Like my hometown. My hometown is like a city, and then it's just surrounded by villages who's connected to the city seamlessly. There's not even any space between it, you know? There's just a massive, you know, amounts of shit there. Post Melon. Yeah, it is Post Melon. I really like Post Melon. Well, the songs he made first, I don't know anything about the new songs because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's see if I can do this a little fluidly. Oh dear, I drive too fast and too recklessly. Guys, I'm too fast, too furious in this game. I'm too fast, too furious. I forgot canola is this, like, fast to harvest. Would like to see Post Malone as a streamer. I feel like he would be doing that, right? He's very youthful, right? Like, I think I'm older than him. Right. How old is Post Malone? Can anyone look that up? Actually, he would be older than me, right? I don't know. Like, he hanged out with age 3, but I don't think age 3... Like, age 3 is older than me by a lot. Actually, not by a lot. He's still in his 30s there. We're both in our 30s, right? I don't think Ethan is 30. He's not 40 yet. Oh dear. Post is 28. Oh my god, I'm older than Post Malone. I'm older than Post Malone. I'm having a panic moment. I'm having a panic moment. Tap and step up ahead when I have over has the double my match. Not by much. We have established that I don't even know how old I am. Midnight. I don't even know how old I am. Okay. The lights. Guys, the beacons of Gondor are lit. It's 80% in the tank. It's 80% in the tank. Slagging. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing, sir? Stop driving in the fields. Side over side here. This is side here. This game is very chill though. I do wish that I could make sure that the stream wasn't cutting out all the time, but something tells me that those 70 viewers are all gone, so now I can just relax. I can just relax. I do wonder, Katrin, Mother Dearest, do you know Welsh? I understand that you guys had to speak it in school, but from Connor. Do you know Welsh? In Sweden, we don't need to learn. We don't need to, like the ancient dialects, we don't need to know those. We don't need to do them in school. Like no one will complain. we have to speak Swedish in school. We're not allowed to speak the ancient dialects. Well shit, no one saw that. I'm 29 and you are 3 years older, so if I had to guess, that puts you around 33. I can't be 33, right? I'm born in 1992. I can't be 33. I have to be 32, right? I'm not fantastic. I know a few bits and pieces. Can you say the name of that really long city? I know every single Welsh person gets asked that, but can you do that? Is that something you can do? I suck at math. What do you mean suck at math? You could just Google it. That's what I do. Kinda get lost in the middle. To be fair, I would get lost in the middle too. It's like when you say something stupid like, so in Swedish, like unlike English, you put every single word together. So like the word tractor wagon, it would be one word, right? You would put tractor and wagon together. It wouldn't be two words. And you can do this indefinitely. You can do this indefinitely. So you could do like airport security wagon storage. Like there's silly words you can Google in Swedish, which is like a sentence long, like 400 words long. To be fair, if I read that on a paper, I would never get lost because it's kind of easy, you know. But there is silly stuff like that in Sweden. It would be like airport guardport security wagon storage thingy. You know, it would never stop. It wouldn't stop. And you can do the same in Finnish as well. And Finnish gets even sillier, because you can just put all the words together without spaces. That I know though, because Finnish people brag about it. Finnish people brag about it.
Thank you for the follow. Love you.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Katrin, Mother Dearest. Thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoy your stay in the Fox Nation. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Fox Nation. Do you guys want to see if I can say the longest Swedish word that ever existed? Let's see if we can do it. Let's see here. Longest Swedish word. Okay, let's see here. Nordvästern artilleriflygplan spaning simulator anläggningsmaterial under... It cuts off there in Google. Let's see here. Underhållsuppföljningssystems diskussionsinläggningsförberedelsearbete. I understand exactly what it means there. This is it, guys. This is it. It says Nordvästers sjökustartilleriflygplan spaningssimulatoranläggning smart underhållningsuppföljningssystems diskussionsläggs förarbetes delarbetes. Oh dear, I can't read it when it's not on the same line. Oh dear, that's one word. It means like a flight simulator. Thank you, I have to go now. I'm rather late here. I hope you have a great stream. Yeah, it's rather late here too, as you would know, because I'm 1 hour behind you. It's 2 a.m. here, but I understand. You have a good night now. You have a good night. Well, the thing I said there is like a flight simulator discussion area. From what I understand, it's a house where you discuss a flight simulator for artillery. Whatever that means. And it's one word, no spaces. So that is the thing. Which I cannot read, apparently. We have now realized that I cannot read. To be fair, who could read that? Who could read that? Like, your brain can't scan it. You would have to slice it up into spaces. But I hope you enjoyed, Katrin. Damn, that fucker over there is done with his task. Oh no. Oh no. How do you write your date down, Foxy? How I write my dates down? I write them... okay, Swedish people write them day, month, and year. I write it the other way around. And you guys are like, aren't you Swedish? I am, but I'm also very, very... I'm very firm in my beliefs, guys. I do not like when stuff is done wrong. And I think the date should be the last thing. I think the day should be the last thing. I don't think the day should be the first thing. Especially if you're putting time behind it. I put an example in chat. Okay? Thank you for your example. Okay, I want to figure out what that word actually means. Apparently the Swedish word is in the Guinness World Record. That's kind of funny. Wait, that thing is on. Yes, keeping you company. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you. We got one follow out of the 70 at least. We got one of the 70 to follow us. I think that's good enough. We will reach 200 followers, guys. Widower out, Widower out, help, guys. Okay, sorry, Tractor. Sorry, Forester. Sorry. I can't be fucked with the metal thing on the back. That's awesome. Yeah, there we go. That is awesome. Okay, we're gonna put this tractor on plowing duty. Well, not plowing, but cultivating duty. We should look at the prices though. If the prices are good, we could sell... I mean, like, if the prices have stopped rising, then we could sell the canola. Reach the bottom. Yeah, let's take a look here. Prices are still going up for the canola. What is happening with the sugar beets though? They're going up, but I feel like these were higher before. I feel like they crashed while we were doing something. Okay, that's a little sad. That's a little sad, actually. I didn't notice it did that. Okay, so there's one problem now. The Fiat has the cultivator. Right? Fiat, let go of that. Let go of that, Fiat. I have some good news. What is the good news? Am I gonna get a cookie? Am I gonna get a little cookie? I would like a cookie, actually. My face started to hurt again from the infection in that hole I told you guys about earlier in the stream. 2 AM followers away from 230. Oh, that's nice for you. That's nice for you. I wonder when I will reach that. I wanted to ask you though, Midnight. Why are you not an affiliate? I thought Otters for like you were in Otters like group and everyone just followed everyone. I mean, watched everyone's stream. Are they not helping you? I thought that was like Otters streamer groups thing that everyone helped each other get to affiliates. I had to do it myself though to get the concurrent viewers. But I did make it. I did make it. It just took like so long. It took so long to get the fucking frequent current viewers. Why am I cursing so much today? What's wrong with me? There, I falling forever. I love this song. You break through. Here. Going on. But guys, I am screwing up a lot here, and we're gonna crush these plants, unfortunately. Oh, we didn't. Okay, that's good. I ask myself the same thing, but I'm not considered. I'm not consistent enough. Oh yeah, consistency is the key. As you guys might have noticed, I'm probably the most consistent streamer around. Oh, I crushed those plants. Whoopsie. I'm extremely consistent, even though sometimes I am late. A lot of the time I'm late. My biggest problem is that I don't stream the same thing. If you guys want to be streamers, you really need to stream the same game over and over again. You can't be a variety streamer, guys. That is a dream. That is a dream. You have to get very big to be a variety streamer. If we were... Having a PC would help. Yes, I agree. Streaming from a phone like you, that is very difficult. I understand that completely. It's so nice that that thing can just now go when I'm doing this. I will try to fix you. I would have been done with this if I didn't have to sell the cart and screw around. Well, now we know that this is gonna cut down the time a lot, but we still need a bigger harvester. Our harvester is way too small, guys. Our harvester is way too small. I'm missing one line here, which I could be doing. Let's see here. Oh yeah, now when I have some money, maybe I can get myself a hoodie. A foxgirl and a hoodie. I didn't think about that. It's not that expensive, right? Oh no, that was like 300 bucks. But yeah, that might not be a thing. I would need like a donut or that. I would need like a donut or that, and then it's not worth it. I would rather just buy food for it at that point. I'd rather just buy food for that money. Not really a stream different game and get really good viewers count. Yeah, but if you wanna be big, there needs to be, like, I'm not even aiming to be big. This is just my hobby. But if you want to be a big streamer, you kind of have to have a schedule, and you have to play the same game over and over again. Because it's easy to say like, oh, like if someone is telling their friend about you, it's way easier for them to say, I watched this Fox Vtuber who plays Magic the Gathering. You know, than it is to say, I watched this Vtuber who plays whatever the fuck. It's easier to sell. You have to think about selling. But honestly, I don't care. It's just fun to stream for me. It's a way for me to be extroverted and talk to new people. Because it's part of whom I am. I'm sorry, little plant. He's dead. That's true. down your face and your... I'm sorry, I'm a little bit stressed out, guys. I ruined my harvest here. Like, I've driven over so many plants unnecessarily. The harvest is gonna be smaller. I will try to fix you. One thing about these farming sim streams is that we can listen to a little music. It makes it less lonely. Like when I was playing Palworld, I just felt lonely. But unfortunately, my music taste is very old. Very old! That's okay though. That's okay though. You don't have to be young all the time. Me to introduce myself. Me and taste. Guys, are you guys the main will and taste? We're gonna bring you down. You down as well. I think if we hold this line right here, we're gonna get all the other crap. Gonna leave like one line left though, which is annoying. Wait, there's like 3 plants left there. Oh no! I'm screwing up so badly. Bye, plants. Here, how the hell did I harvest this? What the hell did I do last time? I must have gone in a circle. Oh dear, no one will know. No one will know. I won't tell anyone if you guys want. I won't tell anyone if you guys want. Yes, yes, yes. Anybody's... Okay, please go to that one. Because the tractor does not have enough power to turn around if the harvester is on. So we're gonna grab this massive line. Because I did a little boo-boo, guys. I did a little boo-boo. Shout it out. Who killed the Kennedys? Bro, it was you and me. Introduce myself. Look how much of a mess this is, guys. Sometimes you have to make a mess, guys. Sometimes you have to make a mess. It's part of the job. It's part of the job. I think we can take the rest too. Old but good. No, I agree. I agree. Why wouldn't I agree? It's my music. I wrote it. I wrote it all, guys. No, that's called hubris. Think if I was immortal and I was actually telling the truth there, everyone would be like, what? Everyone would be like, what? Well, I am allowed to waste a little time here, guys. Here, we're gonna do that. Gonna raise you. There's a little bit too many buttons. I wish I had like a thing here.
Thank you for
Who is
the
this
follow.
adorable creature?
Love
No,
you.
let's follow. Thank you, Bill Dancer. Thank you, Bill Dancer. I'm Foxy Ariana. I don't know if you came in with a raid, but I'm Foxy Ariana. And I'm your favorite the neighborhood foxgirl streamer from the Mist. Well, from Planet Mist. I don't know if anyone... Yeah, I'm from the Planet Mist. Welcome to the Fox Nation, Bill Dancer. Are you a farming simulator watcher? Do you like the farming simulator? Let's see here. Well, let's grab some sugar beets here. I don't think... Usually it takes like more than 2 rides here. I don't mind it. That means you really hate Farming Simulator? Well, sorry you're gonna have to suffer Lola's Farming Simulator. I'm sorry. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, the harvest this time was worse. Whoops. Here. Now I hated it if it were closed tab. Now if I hated it, I would close the tab. Okay. Well, welcome to the Fox Nation. Enjoy your stay. Hope you enjoy your time here. We are a wonderful little tiny community of Fox Nation inhabitants. Gotta keep the alternative motive secret, guys. Unless we're gonna get into trouble. Oh my god, the harvest this time was so bad. How many, like, sugar beets did I actually drive over? Oh yeah, we drove the freaking... Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about it. Do you guys remember? I drove the freaking... I accidentally drove the baler over the thing, remember? I accidentally drove the baler over it. So we ruined, like, a lot of the harvest in the beginning. I didn't know it would be over, like, 5,000 liters of sugar beets, though. That's kind of extreme, and also I crushed some of them because I wasn't paying attention. Imagine if Farming Sim let you control a real farm. Oh dear. That would be like that movie Gamer, right? Where that gamer is controlling that guy in like a death battle. You would have like Farmer beating up his kids with a rack. Because you know, gamers are unhinged. Gamers are unhinged little creatures. Why have I parked that way? That's the wrong way. Yeah, what do we need? We need the plow. Lol. You're lolling me, but am I not telling the truth? Am I not telling the truth? Are you not entertained? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's do some farming, guys. Meow. Meow back on you. I don't think the fox says meow. Oh dear, I don't want to plow this! I want to let the AI plow this. Well, at least we don't have a Fiat this time. What does the fox say? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. There were some Norwegians that tried to figure this out with science. This fox says ew, though. This fox says ew. Ew. It's true. Yeah, I hate doing these. I hate plowing, guys. Not really, but here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Where am I? Where am I? But plowing is the fun part. Why does everyone keep saying that? Oh, it's a sex joke. I forgot that it's a sex joke. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I like doing the circle strafe method though, but we're gonna try this out. We're gonna try this out this time. We do have time, as you guys can see. Have you ever played Farming Simulator Build Lancer? What is your favorite game, Build Lancer? And why is it Farming Simulator 2019? The only game you ever own. And will ever own? I'm just kidding. Turn it on the fears around it. Yes, I turn. I never believe it. I need a bigger plow. To be fair, we bought that 400,000 tractor over there to get the bigger plow, so... But damn, this sucks. I have it. But I played it. I've been addicted to Civ 6 and City Skylines. What civilization are we up to now? I remember playing Sim 6 so long ago. I remember playing Sim 6 years ago. I don't know, I haven't played it in a long time. You got a little meow midnight. Aren't you a cat VTuber, Midnight? I don't remember. You had ears, I remember that. I remember that. Guys, my memory is not the best. As a 30-some year old, my memory is not the best, guys. My memory isn't the greatest, okay? You lose your memory when you're not 20 anymore, okay? Then you don't know how old you are. It's a big problem. It's a big problem, okay? Young. I do have a Nico Boy PFP, that's about it. What does Nico mean? Is that cat? Because kitsune is fox. Nico is Japanese for cat. Okay, good. Okay, good. I know my shit then. Well, I asked what it means. Whoopsie. Okay, this is annoying me. This is annoying me. We're gonna do this the lazy circle strafe method, guys. This is annoying me. We're gonna do this the silly way. I dropped you follow build. Nice of you to follow build. Well, if Bill is streaming, maybe Bill doesn't stream and is not very uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't even stream. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. It's okay though. It's okay, man. It's okay, Midnight. So I think we're doing this the wrong way. I think I must stream him and then I get lazy. Hey, just stream if you want to stream. If you don't want to stream it, it's up to you, you know? Yeah, we're doing this the wrong way. We're leaving big bulges. So this is how you farmed in the 70s, guys. According to people yelling at me in chat. We might be farming wrong, but we're farming like the people did in the 70s, guys. So it's not my fault. So it's not my fault. Do you like horror games, Foxy? If so, I have a game you might like. I get really angry at horror games. I'm not gonna lie, I get really angry. Like when the monster is annoying me when I'm doing puzzles. Oh dear. We tried to do a Halloween stream where I played Alien Isolation, and I was so angry the entire time. I was so angry. It was scary in the beginning and fun for the first 2 streams, and then I was just so angry. The fucking xenomorph wouldn't leave me alone. And I also hate stealth games at the same time. It became a massive mess, guys, I'm not gonna lie. It became a massive mess. Do you guys mind when there's some Swedish music on? Like there is right now. I see you at midnight as mod fair. I see you at midnight on mod fair. Oh dear. Batman, you gotta chill out. You gotta chill out with the mod ping. You gotta chill out with the mod ping. Yeah, let's see if I can do this turn. Right here. How are you supposed to do it without the bulge? I don't understand. Meow. We have some meowing in chat. Here she comes. You sexy thing. I hate plowing so much, I don't want to plow. It's so hard. Cultivating is so much easier. Do you want to switch jobs over there? Do you want to switch jobs? Probably lift the plow when you turn and bring it. Turn is complete. You know, I could do that, but I... But I was told that I was not allowed to lift the plow because it was a waste of time. I've been yelled at by farmers that farmed in the 70s. Before everyone was being lazy and used the GPS. So I've been trying to learn how to do it correctly. Which has been going very unsuccessfully. Let's not lie about that one, guys. It's been going extremely unsuccessfully. Especially when you read chat at the same time. But Shivert has been a good teacher. It's just me being a very bad student. I've been a very bad student, guys. My computer is flickering on all the things that stream. Is my graphics driver dying? No, probably not. Because I don't have a fucking AMD one. I'm thinking it's just out of memory or something. There's probably a memory leak in something I'm doing at the moment. What am I doing at the moment? A lot of things. Is Chrome on? I don't think Chrome is on. Like, that would explain a lot of issues. You sexy thing. Did someone say you sexy thing? Guys, we'll just do this the old-fashioned ways. We'll fix the corners when we fix them. But you didn't tell me, Bill Dancer, if you came in with the raid from Small and Strong TV. I think so. I like you, Bill Dancer. You're like me with my age. It's like, I think I'm around 32. I kept the stream on, I was playing the game. What game did you play? City Skyline? You said City Skyline and Civ 6. Which one of them? Civ 6. What country did you play? Did you play Sweden? No, you didn't. Better make a new save before I find out. No, I was kidding. I was kidding. I hate plowing! It's so shitty. I'm so jealous of him over there. I could switch jobs whenever I wanted to. Guys, I saw a random leader and I got America. Well, so you're playing it Washington, I would say. I don't think Civ 6 had Lincoln as the president, right? It is Washington, right? It's Roosevelt. Yeah, it was Roosevelt. You're correct. Which is the one with Lincoln in? Funny. It's funny. Every time you play as Britain, it's just one of the Elizabeths. They just pick a random one. I feel like they should pick like an old king sometime. And Lincoln is in is in it as a DLC. Okay. Okay, don't get angry, guys. But shouldn't he be shot like halfway through? In the 1800s? I was just kidding, guys.
Thank you for the follow. Love you.
I was just kidding. Nimonjan Fox, welcome to the Fox Nation. I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome, thank you for following Nimonjan Fox. Well, thank you for the follow. And the joke about Lincoln was a joke, okay? What did you just... I said nothing about Lincoln. Your name is not that close to the N-word, I'm sorry to tell you. Nice to meet you, thank you. I'm a Fox Tactical Dull Vtuber. That's nice for you. I'm the leader of the Fox Nation. I'm the leader of the Fox Nation, and we do variety streaming, and we talk about life and how capitalism is ruining it. You know, the classic. Well, there's an invisible wall here. I forgot about that. Look at this, guys. Look at this. You can call me Dandelion. Okay, I'll call you Dandelion. But welcome to the Fox Nation. What do you stream, Dandelion? Yeah, the other thing I wouldn't be able to pronounce. Is it Nemogen? Or is it like a Japanese J? So it's yen, you know, Nemo yen. I don't know. As a Swedish person, I would say yen with a Swedish J. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Like when people get angry at me for saying ninja wrong. And then I don't. Okay. I say it in the English way. You want me to say it in the Japanese way? Just tell me. The first one is right. So it's an American J. So it's a well, not American. It's an English J. So it's Nemogen. Okay. So that would tell me that you're not from Japan or Asia. It's a hard J. It sounds like you're saying a curse word, Lancer. It sounds like you're saying a curse word, Lancer. I said Jen with a hard J, guys. It's like when you say Karen with a hard K, guys. It's offensive. It's like when you say boomer with a hard B. My main game is War Thunder. Oh dear. We have all the simulator people in here. Can we ignore how badly I plowed this field? Can we have a timeout, guys? Can we have a timeout? Can we pretend like this never happened? Other games, Cybertron 2077 and some boy. Okay. I don't know. I don't have any games I play. We play a lot of Baldur's Gate at the moment because it's my favorite game that has come out in years. I also play Farming Simulator a lot because I'm kind of addicted to it. And we played Palworld because Palworld was fun. That's the only thing I said. Palworld was really fun, so we played that for a while. Sweetheart plays War Thunder is free. I would never play War Thunder. I'm sorry, it's not free. Some microtransaction hellhole I would never touch. I'm so against microtransactions now. I'm becoming really old, guys. I'm becoming really old. I can't stand any microtransactions anymore. I want all my games to be single player. And I want them to just have no microtransactions at all. I want it just to be... I want it to be art, guys. I want video games to be art again. That's what I'm gonna say. I hate microtransactions from the bottom of my heart. I want them all to be gone. I want them all to be gone. It's just ruining. Like, as a 3D artist myself. Like, being hired to make shitty microtransactions instead of making good 3D art for the player is such a shit. It's so shit. It's so shit. I wanna go single player party game. Armored Core 6 was fun. Yeah, like, as a 3D artist, currently you're getting hired to make, like, the armor models of armors in video games worse, so you can make better paid ones for microtransactions. Like, it's destroying why I became a 3D artist in the first place, you know? To make art, you know? To make art that would be considered art, you know? The premium vehicles, some of them is bad life for myself. Well, you have to play 9 million hours to get to the jet fighters. If I want to fly the jet fighters, I have to play 1 million hours of War Thunder. I'm not doing that. Sorry, guys. I would love to use my joystick, guys, and my VR headset and play some War Thunder, but I'm not playing over 20 hours to get to fly a jet fighter in a game, guys. I did only 50 hours for me to reach the jets. 50 hours is too much. It's too much. At that point, I'm sick of the game. I don't want to fly any propeller planes. I want to fly the jets. And also, I don't want to be blown up constantly in my little shitty fucking propeller plane by people in jets. That is no bueno, guys. That's why I play League of Legends if I wanted to play multiplayer, because, you know, I own all the champions. I can play whatever I want. This field has definitely been plowed. No, it has not. Do you guys see why I fucking hate plowing? Like, I could have kept doing the lines. I know, but sadly I don't play League. What do you mean, sadly? That's the best decision you made in your life. That's how you get cancer. That's how you get cancer. That was the best decision you ever made. Let's take a look here. We need a bigger plow, guys. I hate this plow. It's on my mind. This is one of Sweden's most famous artists, by the way. Well, to be fair, we're kind of waiting for him to be done, right? So, doesn't matter that I'm screwing this up to a degree that shouldn't be screwed up. Oh my god, I missed that! Oh my god, no, I hate the plow! I wish it was just a square behind you like everything else. It's so much easier to control. Alright. To be fair, we could get... There's another item. We could get one of these subsoilers. Now we can get the biggest 8-meter subsoiler if we want to, guys. Oh, I turned the plow the wrong way! Laughing up, pay to customize. Fallout 76 is shit. If you play any other of the Fallout games, you would hate that shit as much as I do. Actually, no. People like the weird Ubisoft gameplay with no substance. Yeah. It's now better. No, it's not. It's not. I will never buy that game. I will never support Bethesda doing that to me. I was a massive Fallout fan. Them releasing that game at all? If it was just Fallout with multiplayer, I would be fine with it. What they did to me is unforgivable. I've supported the Fallout universe for so long, buying all the games. And then they do that shit to me. They release a fucking reading simulator. And then just audio tapes. No characters. No story. The Fallout is only story, you know? Fuck me, I hate that game so much. I'm actually happy that Starfield was so good as it was. I know everyone was complaining, but after Fallout 76 I had no hope left for Bethesda. So Starfield being at least old school Bethesda still again. Even though it was not as good as it should have been. Because the fucking random generation bullshit, but still. And they will keep running it because Fallout 5 will be out in 10 years. I don't even know if they will do Fallout anymore. I hope they will. And they already said a story content. I don't want to play a multiplayer game. Fallout is, you're supposed to be lonely. You're supposed to be alone. The whole point of Fallout. Small amounts of people are supposed to be there, you know. It's like playing Dark Souls 1. The multiplayer aspect of Dark Souls 1 ruins Dark Souls 1 because there's not supposed to be people there. You're supposed to be lonely. The whole game is about to be lonely. Lol. Guys, I finished plowing this field before that guy cultivated it with the bigger cultivator. Nice. I'm such a progress. And he took $1,000 in wages as well. Driving the better tractor. Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't even have to wait for him. I can start sowing. No, Elder Scrolls 6 is 10 years. Fallout is probably 15. Nah, if Fallout takes 15 years, if Fallout 6... Well, it would be Fallout 5, right? Because Fallout 76 is a spin-off. So it would be Fallout 5, right? Yeah, if Fallout 5 takes 15 years to come out, then the series is truly dead. Then it's not coming back. At least we start the show. I just realized how much easier this is gonna make shit, because now when he's cultivating, I can just start sowing. It's no problem. And when I start sowing, he can start, you know, liming. We can do everything at the same time. Make your final bounce. Let's see. I need sugar beet. Yeah, no, I love Bethesda, but recently Bethesda has made me sad. But Starfield did not make me sad, guys. Starfield, I really liked Starfield. I liked it until I realized the story was so shit. The story was basically, oh, we have New Game Plus now. That sucked so much poo-poo. That sucked so much poop, boy. That made me sad, actually. I stopped playing after that. Okay, this is a weird language version. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest, guys. Starfield did not need New Game Plus, okay? It should have been like the other Bethesda games. Like, you make a new character if you want to do something new, you know? It's not a new Game Plus type of game. It's an RPG, you know? It's an RPG where you RPG, okay? It's not a New Game Plus type game. I did like Starfield though until they asked me to just reset everything I've done and redo it all again. At that point I was like, I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore at that point. But before that, I was really happy with it. Foxy has good taste in music. Thank you, Midnight. I don't think anyone else agrees though. Actually, everyone who likes golden oldies will like it, but outside of that, I don't think so. I feel old. Why do you feel old? I thought you were younger than me. Don't forget about me. Let's see, what are we sowing on that field now? I think we're sowing canola again. It just makes it so much easier to harvest it and harvest this and doing everything at the same time. Otherwise it takes so many hours to do these two fields. I'm turning 28, but my parents showed me Breakfast Club when I was little. I'm over 30, you know? Now you're making me feel old. Now you're making me feel old. Hey, hey, hey. My coworker is 22. Well, all my stream workers are around 20 to like 29. What did you say you were? Midnight? It was 29, right? Families and security. Yeah. Well, I have a 60-year-old viewer too. But I don't know, he's probably around here, I think. But he is cool, he's cool. I really appreciate him being here. Have I really sown this field, plowed it, and sowed it at the same time as that thing? Damn, having this big tractor to use has really made things easier, hasn't it? Yes. That just shows you guys how much bigger that field is there. Because the AI makes no mistakes, guys. It just goes. What is happening to the thrower? It's sliding like bacon. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? Sliding like bacon. Damn. Doom. Hey, 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 hey. But don't worry, Bill Lancer. We have half our lives left. We have half our lives left. Well, you have more than half. I have half. Until life becomes an unbearable mess. Okay, what are we sowing here? We're sowing canola. I skipped past it. There we go. Dum. You. Yeah, I'm gonna do something controversial here. I know I said I hate the Fiat, guys. We're gonna use the Fiat. We're gonna use the... Actually, we don't need to use the Fiat. Nice. I forgot that he's almost done over there. Really? Oh shit. I'm gonna take over here. Please don't do that, you asshole AI. Just leave the cultivator down. Here. Good morning, Foxy. Happy Monday. Don't say that. I know it's 3 a.m. I know it's 3 a.m. Liza said la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's only 8 p.m. for me. Well, you guys are junior Americanos. I'm not. Oh no, midnight? No, not at 3 a.m. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, no, 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 no. You have the big whales. Okay. Okay, it's 3 a.m. You guys not. You ain't getting no more. Okay, guys. You guys ain't getting no more. Perfection. Agreed. Agreed. I had to do it as quickly as possible so I don't wake up anyone. Actually, that probably was the worst idea. That probably would have made everything worse. How's it going for you over there? What's going nice again? Did I fix the end of the sugar beet field? I think I did, right? Big tractor does big cultivation, guys. Even though this cultivator is so tiny. This is 500 horsepower, guys. We can drive something else with this. We can drive a 28-meter cultivator with this. We just don't have the money for the cultivator. That depends. Has the price stopped rising yet? It has. It's... Okay, let's go and sell all the things. While he fixes whatever he's doing over there. Okay, let's go and sell all the canola, guys. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. And you fix that in my now medium tractor. Put this back where I found it. We're gonna bring one of the big carts for this. Because we have to sell, what was it, like 70,000 liters of canola? For max price? Well, it's more than, it's almost max price, I think. You can get 1,500 for it, and we get 1,401. That's insane. You can almost sell this too. It's almost there. Okay, let's grab the canola. I'm sad we have to sell some of it to fix the issue we had in the beginning there. Oh my god, we have 82,000 canola? Holy money! Is there any canola in the harvester? No, it isn't. Look how much canola! I smell money too. I smell farming funds. I smell farming funds so you guys don't have to escape capitalism. As you guys can see, these stupid side things don't matter in this game. Cause it's not real. Yeah. Oh no, I have the cart there. You have to be their cart. Okay, let's take a look. Look at the money counter now, guys. Look at the money counter. . We have 2 of these loads. 72,000! That's just one of the loads from the 80,000. Why did I leave the cart there? Yeah, we were stressed out. We were stressed out. And that's why you save up your canola until... Well, you save up all your things until you can sell them for max price. Well, not max price. Target price. Okay, it's not a full load till... I'm gonna get this game next paycheck. Did you like me doing that? Did you like all the money coming in from one load of this? Was it satisfying, Midnight? So this will be over half, but we'll definitely go over 100,000 with it. We could soon get the sheep. Yeah, let's see here. I do want the bigger cultivator first, though. I'm enjoying the farming sim streams. 43,000! Holy shit, that was such a payout. That was such a payout. I'm glad I waited until the prices got higher. I was gonna like panic sell, guys, when it was like 1,100. It's only 1,400 now. Okay, we need to figure out this cart situation. Where do we put the second cart? Wait, is there canola in that cart? It looks weird. No, it's empty. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here for now. I think my computer is crashing. I think my computer is suffering. Okay, let's grab... Wait, where's... Okay, it's over there. We need to do some chalk. Oh, I'm not tabbed into the game, even though I'm tabbed into the game. Like when that happens. Okay, we need to look at other prices too. The oats is not there. Oats needs to be at... Let's see. Oat needs to be at 1,200. We're almost there though. We're almost there. We can almost sell all the oats. We have such a small amount of oats though. Sugar beets. It's rising, but I don't think it will rise to 277. Now I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, we were getting all the fertilizer and stuff on. For the light, love forever hanging there. Yeah, I have to drive on this side, otherwise it's gonna pick up the wrong thing. Forever love is free. Love's forever, you and me. Okay, we only had 15% left. Everybody here. So we're saving for the biggest cultivator, right? How much was that one? Oh, stop. Yeah, let's see here. 186,000? That's... It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're pretty close now. Big bags. Gonna grab 3 of these. Which is really annoying in the 2019 version. Because you have to click okay. You could spam enter as well. Are you gonna get it on console, Midnight? I think you said so, right? Never just running to line. I thought you said you didn't have a PC, Midnight. It's a happy face. Let's see. I have one at the moment. Oh yeah, you said so yourself. Into a dance, double song gazoo. Down in the corner, howdy in the street. I did saw the top field, right? I think I did. Oh yeah, it looks sown from here. Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm gonna let the AI do this, and I'm gonna do a repair run on things. But I screwed up sawing the end of the field, right? So let's go and do that. Then we need to go and repair the sugar beet equipment. Oh, this one is so unstable to drive. Oh dear. It's not meant to drive this quickly. In the streets. You're not supposed to drive that quickly with it on hold and turn at the same time. But I'll fix the small mistakes. We will then go and repair the potato equipment. But we also need to start getting another fertilizer now, because if we had another fertilizer, I could just fertilize right now, you know? But we need a cultivator first. Because that thing, a 28-meter cultivator? Do you guys know how much we could cultivate at the same time? I mean, like, how fast we could cultivate some shit? Like, it would be, like, instant. Like, during these small fields, we could just drive over one of them once, you know? I wonder, I don't even know how long... Like, this one is 18 meters, guys. How long is 28 meters? I'm having a lot of issues with the physics at the moment. I think it's because the computer is struggling. Probably because I streamed for too long. And I have something on that I shouldn't have on. Come back to you. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna repair the potato equipment. I mean the sugar beet equipment, not the taters. So I think he's gonna bug out and do both fields, which is what I'm hoping. Help me forget. You help me get no honey. You make me live. Well, to be fair, I want him. Yeah, he's doing both fields. It's not bad. I'll never be lonely. Lonely. I really love the things that you do. You're my best friend. Okay, let's fold this in for the first time in like days. Best friend. Yeah, do you guys see the graphical bugs as well? Something is horribly wrong. Okay, it wasn't as broken as I thought it would be. Nice. Well, now it's back to perfect condition. Let's see if I can get out of here. That mod though, if you guys are not playing 2022 version, that mod that lets you use tab to switch between your vehicles in that workshop thing is a dream, guys. It's a dream. But yeah, we have some frame rate issues. I can see it on the screen. Good work, son. We're pretending it's my son on the farm, guys. Pretending it's my son on the farm. My daughter would never do this. She's getting a career in something important. And they're like, isn't food important? And I'm like, yes it is. But not to her. Not to her. Let you be wherever, whenever, meant to be together. Let's go and pick up the 2 bales. Let's pick up the 2 bales, but we don't forget about that. Whoops, here we go. So we're gonna sell that where the silage is. Did I repair the harvester? Well, there's an easy way to look that up. Yes, it's repaired. You can just look at the header to see if it's like semi-repaired or not. There we go. Take a look. Where's the highest price for silage? 320 at the bale station. Okay. The prices have changed a lot during the day. Holy shit. There we go. Let's get these sold. Because we don't have any animals yet, guys. We don't have any animals yet, and we can't... They can't eat any of this, the sheep we're getting. Hey, that's 1,600 free bucks. But it's not free. Actually, technically, it is free. There was only manual labor involved in getting it. Like, there was no seeds involved in buying it. The fertilizer we seems to have already. Whenever, meant to be forever. I don't know if this is enough though. Let's see how full these are. Let's see how full they are. So this one is full. Remember to let me head over heels. be here. This is when you need a fork truck, right? Forklift, but we don't have a place for a forklift. We only have our tractor. Good enough. We only have our tractor. But we're gonna have to make a storage later for like putting this shit in. As you guys see, it's not very easy to get this on the fork, guys. It's not very easy to get this on the fork. Did someone say some dude? Did someone say some dude? How do you... L? There you go. I'm trying to be efficient here. I don't remember what he's doing. Oh, he's liming. He's liming. What did we plant? Canola. Okay, canola is really heavily on the fertilizer. Well, if we're pretending like it's my son planting stuff, guys, then the premium payment makes sense, then. The premium payments make sense. Like getting more than a day's pay for like an hour of work. You know when they get like 20, like over 20 grand crowns? B has completed her task, just in time for me to do this. I'm coming with the fertilizer! This is kind of fun. The issue is that I'm gonna have to pick up the lime that he has and put on this thing and drive it back. This is why we need a separate fertilizer, by the way, guys, if you guys haven't figured that out. Let's see, let's put it in front. On the big field, I feel like it would be more like efficient if we sent him this way, but the fields are misaligned, as you guys can see. Put you like here, right? What do you guys think? Was that inefficient? Me bringing the things over? Was it efficient? I just wanted to do something when he did something I didn't want to do. I was just playing around with the forks a little bit. Is somebody sure? Oh dear. That one ain't done correctly. If this one falls off, I'm not gonna be mad. Wait, I shouldn't have hoisted up this high before we were close to the thing. I just wanted to show how scuffed it was. There you go. I don't know how you're supposed to be precise though when the shit gets stuck to your forks so badly. Like the thing is like completely stuck to your forks, guys. Like you can't. It's so hard to get it off the forks. Is somebody true? Somebody, is somebody new? Is somebody true? So this is lime, right? Gonna leave you there. We're gonna go and water the plants, guys, because we didn't do that. We need to do some work while work is happening. And the Fiat, you live there now, eh? You live there now. I almost started using the Fiat. We're never touching that shit again. I hate that tractor. I hate it. I hate it so much. %. There was something else we were supposed to sell, right? I wanna be somebody there. Wanna be somebody. There you go. Well, let's not get stuck in the tower. There we go. Like, if we had that separate fertilizer sprayer, we would be done now. Especially if we had the... Yeah. We would be done now. That's gonna be so more efficient when we get it. Like, we did this so much quicker, right? Oh my god, it's a 9-hour stream! It's a 9-hour stream! Oh dear. Okay, let's see. So we're waiting for barley to see how high it can rise. We're also waiting for sugar beet to see. But sugar beet has to go so high though. It needs to go to 277. Wait, I didn't even get 100,000 liters? Oh no, yeah, I remember. I didn't get that. Definitely. Okay, where do you need to be in the morning? Probably on the other side. With all these machines though, it might be time to get more fields. But we currently have such a long harvest time, especially over there. I think we need another harvester before we get more fields. So we have 2 of them. Because currently harvesting one of the fields just takes so long. It takes so long. For the season. I think we're gonna get sheep first. We're gonna get the cultivator first because that's cancerous fish right there. Helper D, you're not complete with your task. I saw you. Carry on my wayward son. How many people in here like supernatural theories? I love that so much. All the way to the end. Well, now I have to figure out the range of this. I'm doing some manual labor, guys. Oh dear, we're that close to the end here? Possibly your longest stream to date. I hope not. I hope not. Because I did that full day of Starfield when Starfield came out. That's before the YouTube VOD days there though, I think. Yeah, there's no Starfield on the YouTubes. That was before Twitch switched CEO and he actually allowed multicast streaming. Well, there we go. Now we're gonna do the important part, guys. Now we're gonna do the important part, guys. We're gonna... Oh my god, it's almost a 10-hour stream. We're gonna do the important part. We're gonna wait for prices to rise and see if we can sell some shit. Is any of these machines on? No. Okay, good. That's the wrong button. Okay, so oats. So we're looking for oat sales and we're looking for sugar beet sales. That's the wrong button. Let's see how much it actually raises. I'm gonna keep track of the sugar beet sales too. Can we get them both on the screen at the same time? We can, okay. 180. 81. 99. Okay, over here. So this needs to reach 277. This needs to reach somewhere around 200. And 7. 1,207, and this needs to reach 277. That's what we're looking for, guys. That's the sweet spot. It looks like we're not gonna reach it though. This is slowed down. This is going up though. Sugar beets might sell. Oh dear, it's so... Oh no. Well, this ain't gonna sell then. So it's up to the sugar beets. Let's see how high they can rise, guys. Let's see how high they can rise. Isn't it great looking at some spreadsheets, guys? Isn't it great looking at some spreadsheets? Oh dear, look how much it's falling over here. Cotton seems to be going up and down like crazy, though. Me, baby, ain't nothing but mouth to it like they do on the Discovery Channel. I need to get rid of this, though. I don't know how. The barley prices have been so bad. And the second I sell it, it's gonna, you know, crash or whatever. Oh, this stopped? Okay. Okay, we're not selling any of that. Let's look at the prices tomorrow. Let's look at the prices tomorrow. Actually, I time skipped multiple hours. How empty are you guys? 79%. That's fine. You're in the way here. I need you for, like, emergencies. Okay, let's time skip to tomorrow and look at the prices. And if the prices are bad, then whatever. Actually, I need to look. Have there been... So there's no weeds. Okay, that's good. I can't ruin that big of a field of canola, guys. Okay, so I'm guessing the weeds are here now. Yes, they are. Yeah, let's take a look at the prices. $7.41. So this is barley. We have hit price on barley. It's time to sell. Let's take a look at sugar beets. $2.45. They're not good enough, but we can sell like 67,000 liters of barley. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's do it right now. That's what we need. Let's get paid. This cart is so big. You need a weeder. I'm gonna put you over here for now, next to the weeder. Let's go and make some money, guys. This is not gonna make the insane amount of money that the other thing made, though. Like, remember, this is just barley, the cheapest grain you can get. It does have the biggest loads, though, but as you guys saw, we didn't have the greatest of loads. Yeah, the futuristic load. Really, did I screw that up? There's something adorable about the Mame Hinata model. I don't know what that is. Let's see, one full load of this barley is 38,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. Can you stop? I'm having some real problems with controlling these carts today. So let's go and grab the rest of the barley. And then we can afford the new weeder, actually. Kiss me, with your love and fill me with your poison. Take me, wanna be a victim, ready for reflection. Touch your palm. I put a GIF in general containing said moment. Okay, like, okay, I will look at it later. Currently, I need to get this done. We need to get her done. We need to get her done, guys. Okay, that's like a 60,000 income, right? I don't know what you do. I'll tell you what to do, what to do, what to do. You can kiss me, infect me with your love and fill me with your poison. Me, that to take me, wanna be a victim, ready for reflection. So how was the prices on everything else? Bad. Bad is the answer. Okay, can we buy the new cultivator now? No. We're very close though. Touch your foreign. Okay, but that's 9.5 hours of content, guys. That's gonna have to be that, guys. That's gonna have to be that. I'm gonna do a little save here. We're gonna go into the talking soon. Let's bring up that Twitch thing I minimized. We're gonna close this so it comes back over here. Okay, it's too late to raid anyone. I don't have anyone to raid. Making some hot chocolate. That's good for you. Okay, if you do, then I need to quickly menu. There we go. I'll turn that off. Okay, so let's see here. Well, thank you guys for watching. If you're new here, then I would love it if you dropped a follow. You could keep watching. You could watch some other streams of mine. But that's up to you. That's up to you. But it's time. It's time for me to leave. God damn it, I missed the key. And then whatever Midnight wrote in there. There we go. And then we have to Alt F4 this game because it fucking restarts itself. Okay, guys. So as always, I love you all. Hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, cracky baby. And bye, everyone. Bye. See you another day. Tomorrow I don't stream, but I will be back on Tuesday. Bye.